Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have William Good, Jen 8 Jin, and Rogue Seal. We got some other names, so how about we read those? Also, boo! Boo to that pun. But thank you for the channel for 61 months, Silence. Hope you're doing good today. That's an awful pun. I want you to know that. Alright, we have well, Hakusai, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Enjoy the emote in the series, and thank you. And hope all is good. Cheers. We have Neutralize, Learjack, Spartan Law, Anu, Cobalt, G-Verbs, J-Bro, Salem, Paul Allen's Card, Team Manan, Media Watcher, Ryan Cola, No You're on the Left, Kira Nightmare, I got Character, Mandalore, Dan the Enigma, Grogafaw, Veritas, Collins Card, Nab the Cat and Run, Grogafaw, I got Character, Surace, Snowball, there's Salon again, there's Roz, Farming Purrs, Big Boss Isaac, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. I hope all is going well for you all today. Alrighty, it's time for us to... Again, hope all is going well, chat. Ah, of course. Thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months, Spectacular. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Hope all is well. Hope all is treating you well. A lot of hair up top. It's not looking bad though, so we'll keep that. Yeah, today is Thursday. We have the crypt, and now we're back. So originally today was gonna be a sponsored stream, but that got moved, so we're doing that tomorrow. So I didn't really know what I was gonna be doing on Friday, so I just swapped the days. We'll finish the bingo marathon. Sounds like a reasonable idea. I think we have games left for a whole thing. Like, what? We had this left last we checked. We were with Onimusha, but then I had to go to bed. So yeah, we're just gonna roll it out. Well, we're starting with Onimusha, but we're gonna roll it out as we go. And what today? If everything goes right, we'll be beating Onimusha, Remothered, The Darkness, Inscription, Zombies My Neighbors, Manhunt, Clocktower 3, Juon, and Saw. Which probably take about 9 hours. We'll see if we finish it. We probably should be able to, I think. Keyword should. Luckily, Zam and Manhunt and Inscription, and there's some shorter games on this list, so. The problem is The Darkness. You found any trigger on Onimusha, you can link the clip to it. Honestly, probably better to describe it because I can't watch it anyway. Anyway, Onimusha. What does it do? Alright, let's see here. Old Reliable, love the song. It's between the tiles of the diagonal. That's kind of cool. Also, thank you for the biddies. What the 10 dino biddies? Or what, the 10 dinosaurs? I don't remember. I think that's like 50 bits, right? Thank you, Snowball. There we go. I need my splits too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we be chilling. You hit and run, nice, very nice. And I'm sure Remother. Oh, we're doing every game on the list, so don't worry. We should be able to see all the games today. In fact, I might make the count lower or something. I might make it like what, 1 to 7 instead of like, or 1 to 8 instead of doing the what's the word? the 1 to 25 because we're only rolling those games, right? Probably make it easier. Onimusha. DR1? No, we did DR1 the other day. Dead Rising 1 was the last time we did this. What the fuck is this window size? How have I been? I think is a good answer. We're doing our best out there. I think that's a... What the fuck is the scaling of window size of this? There. What the... I have no idea why it was 2560 by 1600. I knew that felt off. I knew that looked weird. And I was right. Alright, now it should look good. I was in Candy Courts. I'll be doing good today. I feel better soon. I mean, it's not like that. Just, you know. It is what it is. Anyway, my splits are also wrong. There we go. Oh, it's a Captain Ezekiel ball as well. We'll have a nice day. That's the important thing today, right? We'll have a nice day. Also, I forgot to hit the split button. Let me reboot the game once. I mean, we have some good stuff coming up, which is nice. I'm quite excited. What? We have the sponsor stream for Rido tomorrow, and then there's actually something else that will be coming up next week. Like, I'll just say for all the also and there we go. For all the sponsored stuff. Also, if the audio is bad for the game, let me know.
This way, sir.
Rido? Yeah, the you know, it's the Demon Summoner
there are two
spinoff.
ways to get there. The western path.
It's kind of like Shin Megami Tensei, but it's a spinoff.
I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
Yeah, thank you, Gogapa. Hi, I'm JX. Like, the season for sponsorships has been good. Remaster, yep, just came out. We'll be doing that tomorrow for a sponsor thing. We'll do probably the usual rule. Ecdycis. Also, do I remember how to play Onimusha? That's the important
Princess
question.
Yuki!
That wasn't bad. Out of the spectacle. Onimusha. Onimusha 1's so fucking good, though. I love Onimusha 1. Nigel.
It's really you.
That being said, I don't know when we do bingo again
I
after
knew that
this.
you would come to save me.
I don't know, I'm feeling kind of odd about bingo. But I want to at least finish it up so I can say I finished it up. I don't like leaving things unfinished.
Missed you so much since you left the castle.
You know.
What?
It would be a good time. One of your favorite PS2 games? A pretty good game. You just made it? I mean, we just started. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Like chronic online syndrome. I kind of know that feeling sometimes. Hopefully we're not like too like watery or anything like that. I always hate when that happens. It could also be like fans. God, look at it. It's going for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you very much. Yo indeed. Yo. You know there's an official Ao Oni plush for sale. That thing has to be ugly as fuck, right?
Princess Yuki.
Same spectacle, same. When I saw the fucking, what, Osric wearing actual pants? Quite tight. It sure is. Where do you get it? I feel like I bought something recently. Oh, yeah, and I mainly bought clothing recently. I keep getting advertisements for pants. I don't know why. I guess I need new pants. I bought a shirt. What? It's a, you know, it's a classic. Classic album.
Power, you are not capable.
I like buying, you know, albums I like. One way or another.
Our powers. We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons.
You think that's okay? It'll probably be better for Discord because I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'll probably get lost in chat.
And seal their souls to your right hand.
Because I won't be able to check it out till later. Show I need to get chat pants. How would that work?
Destroy all the demons.
That was an unknown growl. They'll be doing good today. The ball is treating you well. Pretty girl, yeah, it's a classic album. Everyone knows Evanescence, right? At least I'd hope so.
So, fortune has smiled upon me this day. The power of this gauntlet. I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
All right, let's do this. Now it's time for gaming. It only takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's a good album though. I put a follow, but I don't see follow. It's strange. I hope my stream notifications aren't busted or anything. Yeah, that's why I wanted to grab the shirt. I like grabbing. I always like having band shirts. I've always been, have the rotation of band shirts kind of guy. And I think it's time to add shirts to the rotation.
Nice one.
Thank you for the 69 biddies. Daduki, hold on. Alright, that wasn't bad.
Kill all the monsters.
Two followed. Playing with follow. I was wondering why it didn't show up. Normally I could see, but they were bound. I don't know. Usually it fluctuates. So it depends. I don't know what I'd call it. Probably eels or something, or Chihuahua.
We are very sorry.
But even then, I don't listen to them as much as I used
What
to.
happened to you?
They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
They seem fine. Yeah, so it's
We've also
only
been
followers
attacked
aren't
by
showing
them.
up. Because I see the bit alert.
The keeper's ahead of us that way?
I think all of them still show up on
Before
screen,
there,
so
it's a
that's
shortcut to
the
the
upside
key.
there, I suppose. Ah, that was an DRDR.
I see.
Got one of those the other day. What, a t-shirt? Then skill timing thing? Yep, when you're about to be attacked, I think you either attack or guard. In our case, we need to attack right before being attacked. It's called the Esin and has multiple rewards to it. Reward number 1, it looks pretty badass. Reward number 2, instant kill. Now the actual reward number 2, you get more souls. So ideally, if you can do it, you get faster kills and you can get additional souls. I played Kuon? I played Kuon. Oh, it's been a minute. Also, chat, there's a reality when it comes to favorite bands. Also, how's it going, Yuki? Hope you're doing good today. There's your actual favorite band, and then there's what you say your favorite band is. Dan, thank you. For 226 months.
Isn't easy good thing to hit.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And it is a good thing to hit, that is true. Very true. Thank you, and hope you're doing good today. I guess it's always a good day with Onimusha, isn't it? But as I was saying, there's what people say their favorite thing is, and then their actual favorite thing. That's the fun part. Because a lot of people like to sound more refined or fancier than they really are. And game you love it? Well, this game's tight as hell. What's lame about it? I hear that maybe you're lame. Yeah, see, I would say like Chiwamato or Eels, but the thing is, I probably listen to more Steely Dan this fucking year than anything else. I'd be a lie if I didn't say Steely Dan at this point.
Huh?
But also, it changes.
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Where is the princess?
The game is too. I don't think this game's lame. I don't know. What's lame about it?
Angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
It's metallic and nice. And sure, you name some reasons. It's like the what? That one thing. Do you have a single fact to back that up? Nice. That's fun. Trying to watch the funny man do the funny. Is it Osric?
How could I die? By the hand of
Oh,
a
no, you mean me.
human.
I forget that. Why do you have a vast?
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
I'm the funny man. Ah, yes, that sounds. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, it took me a moment. I thought a vast was like pirates. Like a vasty scurvy dog.
Sweet, beautiful.
Graphics looks fine. It's a PS2 game. Also, it's not slow. What about this game is slow?
What's that smell?
Oh, the whole mechanic of this game is instant kills, based on the purchase of Sekiro. It's PS2 version? What's a PC version? Convince you? I don't think that is convincing. I think you're just kind of weird about it.
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you.
I mean, Windows Defender is actually pretty good, Roz. That's Snooky. I sound well tonight. Doing alright, I guess. Yeah, this is the the remaster on Steam. But it's still a PS2 game.
After he was killed in Okihazuma, he then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to
Like, if
serve
this
them
game is
forever
slow, then
after.
every single Resident Evil game is slow.
Oh, yes, it is indeed true.
It's only just
Now,
Samurai
let me show you
Resident
my
Evil.
most recent creation.
Yeah, Windows Defender is actually pretty good.
Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh.
Is that the Crypt Keeper? Kind of. That's Guildenstern. He's chilling. Well, the pepperoni will be doing good. Isn't that a guy from Shakespeare? Yeah, actually, they name a good amount of characters from Shakespeare stuff. You're convinced? I think you just wanted to try hating the game for no reason. Hold on. Not you, it's you. Which one? Which one? Come on, you. Dude, this is awkward. Hey, buddy, get over here. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I said I had to fight that creature. Well, naturally, you should be fighting it. Also, I don't think I do it now. Do I do it now? Hands. I think they do, actually. See, the one thing I never remember Onimusha 1 is the soul, like, the farming for, skill level ups and shit. I think that's right. Answer? Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the actual answer. I'm pretty sure I am supposed to power this up. And then I know I get souls from this upcoming guy. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Thank you.
Milkshakes or floats.
Hold on. Thank you for the 150 biddies. Smoothies, milkshake, floats. I like milkshakes. Nice. You know what's funny? I think I did that perfectly. Woo! Yeah, I like milkshakes. They're pretty nice, Saber Wolf. Under 2 and fire 2. Oh, I think I know we'll be doing good. Yes.
Stop!
So once you kind of get how the souls work, it gets a lot easier. Also, I forgot to split.
What is going on here?
Like, honestly, Roz, the funny thing about this game is it is kind of stupid. You have to, like...
Stop!
Once you know how soul multipliers like that work, it's so much nicer.
What do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same.
Because, for those of you who don't know, chat, also has been Zex, hope you're doing good today.
Wait.
Those blue balls, right? They
please
suck up souls. However, every time they suck up souls, they multiply them.
Yes, you are.
So, in the first
I cannot believe
room,
you are here
I
of
take
all
Osric's
places.
souls, a bunch of them. They get multiplied
I
by
am a
4,
servant of
so I get, like, a
Overland.
bunch. And then
My
afterward, I
name
land an
is
Easton on that
Ecdycis
one guy, get a bunch of souls off him,
This
and then I
land
multiply it
eventually
by 3
conquered the
times
world
more,
under
which is why I had to do the way I did. Actually, I think I did that perfectly, too.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait. First, we must talk business.
As long as I'm over 8k. You know, I think it's one of the first runs I'm
Are you
over
interested in
8k.
serving
I usually,
my Lord
in the past, I
Nobunaga
always
would
forget to
welcome
get the
a
third
great
one.
samurai like
I usually
yourself.
get the 2, and then I forget the third one
I
spawns.
serve
I'm
no
doing.
one. My life is mine and mine
Yeah,
alone.
that was a cannon.
Command.
Football's a good YouTube chat,
I
by the way.
see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
Oh no, I'm literally saying I literally forget to kill the third ball. Like, not the Eason. I literally forget the third ball. Gene Reno Onimusha remake. I don't think they're gonna do a remake of Onimusha. They did the they did the remaster for 2 recently, and they might do a remaster for maybe 3 or maybe even 4.
You want to hurt me like
But the big
another
thing is that
samurai did.
Onimusha,
That is not
what's it
true.
called? The Way of the Warrior or Way of the Sword?
Tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
That game's
Yumaru.
dropping,
You
so they're
must
probably
tell
gonna
me.
focus on that.
What did that
And
samurai
that should be a
want?
reboot of the OG, kind of.
Why should I know?
Oh,
Fine,
Sonic,
then
so
why
I
are
mean
you
good.
here? Who brought you here? Go after him while I look for
Let's
Princess
see.
Yuki.
Oh, let's see this Onimusha plushie. That thing's fucking hideous. Took a brief glimpse. That thing's awful. Is Dawn Dreams any good? I only played 1 and 2. So, admittedly, I don't... Wait, what the... This is arrows, right? No, it's herb. Okay, I didn't need that. I don't know why I grabbed that. Remember right, I think it's this one first. No, wait. This one first. Yeah, Way of the Sword is like a soft reboot. Have you played any of the other ones? You played Onimusha 2 very recently, funny enough. So you're gonna hate me when I tell you how the floor puzzle works, because it really sucks hearing it. I think you almost entirely just go straight. And you'll see it, and it's a pain in the ass when you actually... not pain in the ass, but it's gonna be tilting when you actually see it.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4
Yeah, because I
years
know
ago,
they have
his
what? They
parents
brought
were
back
killed at war.
Osric, so I'm
Princess
kind
Yuki
of
found
thinking
him
it's gonna be
crying
a
alone
like
and brought him to the castle.
I see.
kind of a soft
And
reboot kind of thing.
I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
It worked out eventually.
So
Pretty
he
much
stole his
the
way into
the puzzle
castle.
answer is that when you step on a
Saved Princess
tile, it
Yuki.
will break in that direction.
Why then is
So like there's a
Tokushiro
cross
after
and an
Yumima?
X.
Something seems to be going on.
If it's a cross, it'll be on a T. If it's an X, it'll be an X. Instant death is BS. I mean, it's a spike thing.
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
You know, I am kind of bummed out that Onimusha 2 didn't have a moment like this. Also, please tell me I have the right idea. It's this one, right? God damn it, I always make a mistake. Well, I know this answer. This answer is this one. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, watch. So you go straight. Ooh, it's actually kind of weird. Never mind. This is very weird. More or less, as long as you don't break the
wonder
rules
what
of
this
cross
room
and
is.
X, you're probably fine. And the slide puzzle part, once you got it, that was nearly straight. I mean, the thing is, I had a weird pattern for Samanosuke, but like normally
What
Kaede
happened?
can just go
Are
on
you
the right,
alright?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way
but I had a
you can get out of
really
there?
janky pattern there. That was better animation.
Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
I like Don Dreams back in the day, but I didn't play Onimusha. For what it's worth, never played it. Also, I think it's, wait, no, it's, god damn it, it's like this. Hold on. Nice. No, he can drown. He can absolutely drown. 100%. As been looking, it's alright, I guess. My friend's completing the whole board today, so it doesn't matter. My head might be blocking the timer for what it's worth.
We are safe now. I will go search for
The
clues.
Joel Raiders. Any Joels? There's a lot of Joels. Welcome on in. The Joel Raiders. How was the stream? Welcome on in. Aggie Raiders. Thank you for the shoutouts. Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna go further down. There we go. How was the stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games, and we're doing a speedrun marathon today where for the last few days I've been doing something I like to call bingo, where I have 25 games I've been running. So we're just kind of wrapping that up. Wait, hold on, no. Millions must Joel. You know what? I agree with you. I enjoy Joel. He's a good fish. How was Night Rain? Did you beat the new hard boss? What, it was the Gaping Beast, right? I think I've been playing it and I got up to... He's a horse? Who the fuck's the horse? Someone here will know the name. I got up to that guy. It's right after Libra. I'm on that guy. You're telling me to know who the horse is. The horse is such a piece of shit, man. Fucking hate that horse.
Hey, Samanosuke, we meet again.
Fulgor, Dark Drift
So,
Knight.
we decided
Yeah,
to
that
search
asshole.
Darkland.
Move!
Yeah, no, that guy. I got stuck. I've been playing some Night Rain offline when I can. It's been fun. I think Libra has been the coolest fight so far.
And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule
Or
the world
can, but
with
if you hit a
demons,
certain move, you take 1
you
HP
should not
damage.
bark up
Wait,
the wrong tree.
what?
You're insane.
So you're saying that you hit the boss and you take damage?
Innocent people being used as food for the demons.
But
The strong will prey upon
how?
the weak. Farmers obey samurai,
How?
and humans obey demons.
And yeah, if any has any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. You don't know Aggie, you should. A good friend of the channel, good dude.
Princess Yuki's skull will be
Wait, hold on,
filled
Aggie,
with
you
her
want a
own
GDQ?
blood.
I think it's in
And
like,
when
what,
our
2
Lord
weeks now?
Nobunaga
It's actually right around the
drinks
corner.
it, the victory of the Oda
I
clan
don't know if I'll
over
be
the
seeing
Saito
Aggie
clan
there or
will be
not. I might.
guaranteed. Ah. See you again,
But, yeah, Night Rain's been fun. I've been playing, Recluse and Wilder. Flying Sunday, leaving Wednesday. Hey, it sounds pretty similar to what I got going on. Hey, sweet. Also, I don't think I needed those arrows. Nice. Nice. Alright, if I remember right, I don't think I need all the souls here. Actually, do I? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna wait, just in case. I don't like fucking up the count. Alright, let's do it. Can I beat Elden Ring before a hitman I hired ends me? Yeah, that sounds right. Except the hitman Steam. You want 6 bars with the end of Marcellus? Oh, that's how to kick his ass. It's Marcellus. I can beat Marcellus. Ow. Chat, I immediately stand corrected, by the way. Wait, you mean Fire 3? Don't you mean Lightning 3? Ow. Dude, did he take my magic? I think he did take my magic. He actually stole my magic. Lightning 3 unlocks the room with the gun. Huh. I'm being dumb. You know what? Fuck it. Let's split it. I don't have that right now. Also, guess we gotta actually use health. Ah, that was VJ Smith. That VJ is nice. Dude, I fucking hate Marcellus. He's an asshole. I know I was calling him bitch mate earlier, but he's kind of kicking my ass. Alright, now he's in phase 2. Should be good. Should be free now. Bad fight, but we'll take it. Anywhere on the radar? There's usually something going on, right? Alright, that wasn't terrible. Not good, not terrible. That was Rip. I would be doing good. I wouldn't want to unlock the gun. Why? I mean, I don't need the gun. Okay, I'm barely sure. That's okay. I can probably get it later. I probably should have sucked more in that fight. I should have sucked more. Oh no, Blades got moved to tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow. There's some conflicts, scheduling conflicts, so getting moved to tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Okay, enhance. Yeah, the skill ups are always kind of the weird thing about this game. I don't think I have enough, though. I think I'm like barely off, but it should be fun. Yeah, no, Holston. Holston's pretty tight. Yeah, I think I'm barely off. It sucks. Look at that. I'm literally edged. You announced a sponsor? Yeah, we got sponsored to play Rido. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. It was gonna be today, but it got moved around a bit. So we're finishing up this today because honestly it makes sense. And Speedrun Radar, I don't know what I want to learn lately. I gotta find out. It's always kind of a weird thing, I suppose.
My sister. Please save her.
Getting a Friday? Yeah, we're getting a Friday stream.
Don't worry.
And actually,
You're
funny
safe
enough,
now.
actually, if anything, Blaze, it's the other way around.
You have to save her.
They requested
I
the
give you
schedule
my
swap.
word. I will save Princess
Actually, you
Yuki.
know, it's been a good season for sponsored streams.
Kaede, do you
So
know why
thank you to
Princess
anyone who
Yuki
tunes
took
into
care of this
those.
boy?
It's been a good
Princess
season.
Yuki was born the daughter of a feudal lord, and thus raised from arranged marriage. She has had no freedom whatsoever.
Atlas showing the stream some
So
love.
when she meets someone
Yep.
else who's in need, she wants to help them.
There might be another one coming up soon, TM, as well, which I'll
In
probably
this
announce
world,
next
Only
week.
the strong survive.
we have something else we're doing next week.
Samanosuke.
Like, it's
Let
been
me
a
tell
it's
you
been a
about the
pretty good
ways of the
time.
world, Yamamaru.
The world?
Yeah, the world. Well, it is a Capcom game, Sonic Silver.
There are infinite things that we do not understand. There is beauty and freedom all around us. You owe it to yourself and everyone.
Sorry to hear, Dunny. I hope you'll
to
be
see
alright.
these things and then share
I know
them
the
with
feeling
people
all
of
too
this
well, but
country.
hopefully you'll have a... What are you gonna do with the day off?
You must
I'm not
help
to play
us to
Sell
understand
Out.
the
I could play
absurdity
Sell
of
Out.
fighting over such
Actually, no,
small
I don't play
portions of
Sell Out
land
because I
on
don't want to
this
lose
tiny
ad
island.
revenue anymore. Ever since I started YouTube streaming, the problem is now I play licensed music. They hit me with the ad revenue over there because what? Everyone wants to take your YouTube ad revenue, and that actually does add up over time with the YouTube live streams, believe it or not.
You all right?
I've been liking the YouTube streaming. It's nice.
Kaede,
Oh, hasn't there
We
been
have
weird
little
news
time.
lately? Although I think
I have to find
I
Princess
don't think the
Yuki.
news is quite what people have been
You watch
saying.
over this
I heard there are
I will.
rules against multi-streaming. I think the rules are more or less the same. People are just catching on. Yeah, remember that thing I said? Remember? Where I mentioned like a while back the whole, hey, people are gonna get in trouble if they how do I put this? Like, a lot of people are trying to skirt the thing of having YouTube chat on the screen and stuff like that, or like other chats in general. I like the multi-streaming, but I didn't want to mess with the rules. People have been getting bit for that lately. Is that not allowed? You're allowed to multi-stream, but you can't. You can only have Twitch chat on the screen, like Twitch-based things, I think. If I remember right. I think that's actually enough. I don't know if I've been placed in a while. It has been, but a lot of times what streamers will do. Also, it's this store, right? No. A lot of times what streamers will do is they will try to ignore the rule and just get away with it. Then that would be good. Yep, a lot of people will ignore the rule and then hope that they're not going to actually enforce it. But I think they started actually cracking down on it, like, a little bit. Which, yeah, no, it does add up. It does indeed add up. Alright, I actually have everything down. I'm surprised. Normally, I'm kind of struggling for soul at this point. By the way, Power Jewel. I don't even remember when I got that. Yeah, this is Onimusha One Blaze. Oh, I hasn't got to be doing good. But I'm a real stickler for the rules, chat. As in, I don't want to fuck around and find out. I do not believe in fucking around and finding out. And recently, some people have. Yeah, I was watching him talk about it in the upcoming rule, like, what, some of the rule changes. But it's fine just to be, you know, be justifiably upset. I imagine a lot of creators are. But I think that, like, wait, hold on, I don't need to do that. The person who got in trouble, I think, specifically had, like, unmoderated chat on the screen. Remember, it's correct, upgrading weapons increases damage. Upgrading weapons increases damage of weapon. Upgrading magic increases magic. So you have magic upgrade and physical upgrade. We've been upgrading magic because that also applies to the locked doors.
The time has come, demons. Prepare for the dark.
Yeah, Onimusha 1's pretty cheap these days on Steam. It's a nice game. Honestly, I like it more than 2 still. I know 2 has some cool mechanics, but like, I like 1 a lot.
The consequences of your actions.
Yeah, the weapon upgrades, like, you can upgrade them, but it's like, it only does the physical damage of the weapon. Meanwhile, the seal upgrades will also increase the power of the magic you have.
I am sure by now, Kaede is in
That being
trouble.
said, for multi-streaming, I think the most I want to do is, what? I have Twitch, I have YouTube, I thought about TikTok, but I don't even know if I want to do TikTok. I feel like that's too, I feel like streaming on TikTok's too much work. I've been seeing more people stream on Kick lately, but I don't want to stream on Kick. How's it going, Wingless? Yeah, I'm fine the way we got. I think the way we got it's pretty good. Like, we have the YouTube chatters with us now. Are these YouTube chatters in the room right now? They've been nice. Plans below, I think it's Prime Gaming for 50 months.
You are not experienced enough.
Enjoy the emotes this year and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. How do these demon clones work? They're just kind of wearing a disguise. But thank you, Slams. Hope you're doing good. So, I imagine TikTok would be like, what's the word? A lot more difficult to comprehend, so I just don't worry about it. Moderating through chat's a pain in the ass. For what it's worth, I was never planning on moderating YouTube chat. I wasn't even planning on reading YouTube chat. I just kept both open, and then it started working. And I was like, oh, wow, it's actually pretty easy to read YouTube chat, shockingly enough.
What happened?
So I started reading YouTube chat.
Monsters.
I don't know how it happened, but it worked out.
From West Prison.
I haven't seen Michael yet today, but I'll let you know when he shows up. How's it going, man? Oh, there we are. That was close. Show my plushies. You can't take my plushies. I need those. Oh yeah, this guy always hits me. Cool. Wait, is it the garden? Yes. There we go. Wait a minute. Nice. See, I still got the Onimusha moves, chat. Still kicking ass. Yeah, honestly, YouTube, I would say the YouTube streaming's been really nice. And hell, for YouTube chat, you know you know who you have to thank for the fact that we do YouTube streaming? And yeah, Kaede has an Eason, but her Easons are all terrible. She is awful. Her Easons are very, very difficult to land, and I don't think I've ever landed the Kaede Eason that you need to land. Nah, I'm not gonna build the scenario chart. I'm all good. Now IQ! No! Now IQ did not have any impact on me doing YouTube streaming. That's I thought Rido today. I posted in the Discord the schedule change. Now like, helps with a lot of things, but for YouTube streaming, it was actually Aggie. He gave me the the tools. The tools to do multi-streaming. So now we have, well, now we've had YouTube chat for almost a year. It's been nice. And now like you does some, wait, hold on. She might do the technical repairs at times. Ow. Scale of 1 to 10 how hard? I've literally never landed it before. Tell Doc Hung you love him too. Well, there you go. Ah, those imaginations. Let's see. Yeah, no, like, I know about the Ecdycis, I've never landed it, because it is not an easy trick to land. It is a very awkward timing, and it requires a certain attack. Like, it's doable, but, like... I've literally never even hit it. I don't even know when you're supposed to do it. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. You have to attack on, like, a certain attack that's like a, like an uppercut kind of thing. You know, she had one. She has a very unique one. It's on a single boss. Yeah, it was a fun run, BJ Smith. It was a good time. Ow. Correct. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm going this way. Like, I remember when they announced the ability to actually do YouTube streaming. I wanted to do that because... Honestly, I stream a lot more than I upload. Although I do need to upload more videos and stuff, but still like having the live streams available now. They're definitely a nice thing. Alright, here's where the run can go to die. Ecdycis.
You.
Which I don't think I've ever landed it.
Wait a moment. I will help you out.
Stupid Oni plushies, man.
You are Kaede?
Yeah, you only encounter the one enemy at one time. Like, I think you encounter the enemy later as Samanosuke, for what it's worth, but you literally only encounter this enemy once as Kaede.
So, you are...
If only I could leave the castle and see the world with Samanosuke.
Princess Yuki.
I envy you.
You can go.
The Lizard Man? It's like... well, you'll see in a moment. No, Doc Hung, VJ Smith did From Dusk Till Dawn.
Forget
the plushie
about
was so
me.
dumb. Yeah, Candy
Escape
Cords was
from
talking
this
about it
castle
earlier
with
with the,
Do
the
not give up,
goofy-ass
Johannes.
Oni plushie.
I will save you.
No, you won't.
Right, I know you fight the enemy as Samanosuke, but you don't have to worry. Actually, you don't even, like, you could run past
You
him.
can die
This is a
alone.
actual, like, a mini boss fight
Princess
as
Yuki!
Kaede.
Princess Yuki!
And the goofy thing is, it has an Isen that only Kaede can do or something. But also, we're not doing it. In fact, I could have done it right there when it was doing the uppercut. You have to do it during that attack. Actually, that felt kind of close. Also, I'm not stupid. I'm definitely glad I healed. Alright, there we go. Actually, not a bad fight, funny enough.
Have to tell him.
On the Lizard Man, Cloaked Demon. I wrote it down. See, that's the big brain move. I wrote it down. And now it's time for one of the worst fights in the game. Dude, I hate mirror fights. I want that to be said. I really hate mirror fights. Are there any good mirror fights out there that aren't like a rival? Hold on. Actually, I guess we're good there. Darkness? It's not gonna fight. You just walk up to him and don't do it. Dark Link? I hated Dark Link so much when I did that. Hated that fucking fight. Naya. Or the one from Ocarina of Time, I hated that fight. When you call that fight good, he just stands on your sword and you have to like spam magic to win, right? Oh my god, this is new game plus armor? Nope, you can get in main game. For any mirror fight defenders, I want you to look at this fight and tell me it's a good fight. Terrible fucking fight. There we go. Especially when you don't have, magic. Isn't there a perfect block? It's kind of the same thing in the Eason, but you can't do it on this guy. Some enemies can't be Eason. See, I never played Symphony of the Night. I was gonna make that a sub-goal, but I don't know when. My answer's kind of been, the classic Soon TM. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Here we go. Is a Mega? I don't know what that is. I never played... Actually, I never really played any Mega Mans. Yeah, Drago, I made a cool video about whether or not you should go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill. It's pretty good. What question mark? Why do you have question marks on? Must you be confused about? Mimic fight in Elden Ring? Okay, that was a fun one, but that's because I had such a terrible build. It was easy to beat the shit out of myself. You know, you've never seen me play a Metroidvania on stream? I played a few. I played Bloodstained. I played the Mummy Demastered and actually speedrun both games. They just don't come up as often because admittedly they don't do as well.
We have to destroy that stone.
Which, it happens.
Let's separate and find a way.
All right, chat. We're gonna be getting ready for the next major boss area. We're not quite there yet, but I do need to play a brief edge. So if you would like to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. This is probably as good a time as any to do it. Oh my, how do I you? All right, ready? Add. So you don't get it? Gotcha. Ow. What the fuck was that? Got body blocked. Alright, nice. That should be good. I want more health though, because I'm kind of running low on medicines. Like, hopefully we can get more, but eesh. And it's not a 3 mirror fight, it's one of the worst fights of the game. Which rotate I like the most? What do you mean? Out of what? Out of ever? I don't know. Maybe Sonal 2 or something? I don't really have a good answer to that. Onimusha? Well, I've played 2 games, so right now it'd be Summonosuke. I don't have a whole lot of, what's the word? Point of reference, I guess. Oh my god! I whiffed that entirely. Oh, come on. And I'm really out of magic, that's fine. Holy shit, dude. I am so bummed out that I wasted, the fire. Bloody fangs and freckles. There we go. Thank you for the 228 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day is nice. Cheers. So what's this? I've never seen this box. I didn't need that. Okay. Thank you, and hope all is good with you. Cheers. Well, I'm glad I grabbed the medicine. There we go. No, it's this one. Hold on. I'm going to, whole favorite question. I mean, I get for having a favorite character. I get that one, I suppose. That's not civil. Like, I don't know, I just like things, I guess. I really don't think too hard about, like, what the best ever is. So is this a game at the end, Nobunaga destroys your village? Kind of. We'll actually see the ending of the game when we're, doing the run. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, the follow's showing up again. That's kind of funny.
Help me!
Sorry about the burnout. Hopefully, we'll be all right. So hopefully, we'll back to normal soon. TM. Yeah, for Onimusha, though, I played 2 games, and, I like 1 a lot more than 2. Oh. That's about all I get. Not really much of a comparison there, I guess. Oh my god, dude, I always forget this upgrade. I knew it was this upgrade. Alright, where's the nearest upgrade? I always forget this upgrade. I always forget it. It's not back here, is it? No. Oh god. Hello, Naya. Hope you're doing good. I'm guessing you're in YouTube chat earlier as well. Main keep? Yeah. So I think I was supposed to do it right after the, fuck, I don't remember. We just fought the Barabazu. And leave. I had to leave YouTube chat. Happens.
Hey, do not be afraid.
had it.
Help! Hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live, but if you do,
They're all demons,
great
chat. They're all
rewards
demons.
await you.
I don't even think the zombies are in this
Okay.
game. I think it's
See you
all just
soon.
demons. Okay, first off, I guess I don't need magic. Okay, this is sloppy, but we should be fun. So the better question is, how many fire arrows can I make? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Also, what I told it wasn't a salesman, it was some guy living there. Hey, the clothing with the $5. It is much appreciated. $5. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That was a close attack, by the way. Yeah, I like Onimusha, but, you know, a lot of it, I guess, also sort of depends sometimes. You know what's kind of funny? I think I'm actually short on arrows. Not souls, but arrows. Yeah. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. I broke the bridge on accident. God damn it. What an asshole. Hold on. Game's giving you Kuon vibes? Well, that's because both of them take place in Japan. How does that happen? Well, I forgot to pick up arrows. Sometimes the answer is simple. I have a watermelon Celsius? Well, I did. It's gone now. And for what it's worth, I don't usually even have 10. So. Don't get the armor? I don't need the armor. I already have armor. Like, I can probably get more before that one fight, and it'll be okay. Before Marcellus, I can probably get more. I think I can pick up the ones right in front of the demon door. Oh, Hekiba. Hell, you know what? I guess I don't even know when Kuon actually takes place. The more I think about it. There we go, got it. Go. Oops. Onimusha. Yeah, also, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I got an herb. Pocket, that works. I don't know why I am... There we go, okay. Batman, we're doing a lot of speedruns today, not just Onimusha. Dude, I was fucking away. I'm getting body blocked way too much. I also broke the bridge on accident, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Hopefully I won't need to heal, but I might need the one herb. Oh, hey, arrows! Nice. Had a feeling we'd need it. Honestly, just use it. Ow. See, I always eat that hit. That should be an herb. Nice. No, not fluorite. Fuck fluorite. Okay, left, mid, right, mid. Arrow's right there. Well, now we know. I didn't even know those arrows were there, not gonna lie. See. It's a collectible. I like how apparently I wasn't on the spot to use the arrow. What? Alright, there's the arrow. I swear, every single time, just eating the arrow hit. That's the digital sandwich puzzle, some about that. Posted Onimusha Warlords. They did, Johns. They did. Neat to see. This is a scuffed run. Oh, I haven't run the game since January, so I don't feel that bad on it. Like, you know, for not running the game since January, I think I'm doing pretty solid. Oh, doing well? Guess I'm doing alright. Hopefully we'll keep doing alright.
What?
We have a lot of games to do today, and, I'll be happy on the, what? I think the next few games should be tight as hell. Assuming we get good rolls. Alright.
I knew you would come. You are so
Time for Hecuba.
near human. But you are late. Our dark ceremony is starting. Yumamaru will be sacrificed in front of Princess Yuki.
No!
Princess Yuki cherishes Yumamaru. If he is sacrificed in front of her, her sorrow will peak.
Actually, do you think we're gonna like Hecuba for Way of the Sword? Probably, right?
Our Lord Nobunaga more power when he drinks it.
That is why you took them? You will suffer for that!
Now, my dear baby, consume that human over there at once.
Ah, shit, that's actually kind of bad. Okay, I'm doing really bad right now. Ow. And this is actually really fucking bad. Better. God, one of the worst fights in the whole fucking game. I hate Ecdycis so goddamn much. Okay. Nice! Total whiff. Nice. Alright, go green, go green. We should have this. Never mind. Maybe. Ow. I really need to use more of those arrows. The problem is the auto aim is janky as hell. Love God, please. Well, that actually hit somehow. Oh my god, dude, I am fucking... I might actually die here. Because I am very unprepared for this fight. I've also been whipping a lot of my magic hits. Please, for the love of God, where's the fucking magic? Dude, I can't fucking... Oh, I'm dead. There's no way in hell I win this. God damn, oh my god, in the fucking hour in the game. I don't want to run back Onimusha, man. Son of a bitch. None of the fire arrows are equipped. No, I'm aware. This is why I don't like running Onimusha, actually. So, do I just go next? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to be talking Onimusha. Oh, I hate Ecdycis so fucking much. I got unlucky too, because I'm pretty sure I missed several attacks that should have hit. Like, one of the down hits, you have a save, there's no save. I did not make a single save. In fact, where's my save? Let's see. No. All my saves are right after Ecdycis. Yeah, no, I don't have a save. We're going next. We're not... Can you go back to Onimusha later? No. We're going next. We're going next. Chat, Samanosuke died, and then, Nobunaga took over the world. We're not doing Onimusha anymore. I'm done with it. Yeah, we're going next. Variety, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Also, Dunny, thank you for the gifts of going to go next. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. And thank you very much. Thank you as well, Variety. Going to Luna Knights, Brett's, Propit, DK Koba, Smoke Hilbasa, Obese Lobster, Eye Patch Souls, Zerenax, Odd Tapes, and Matt Ben. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you. Hate that fight? Yeah, no, I hate that fucking fight. And also, I don't want to run back Onimusha, because I'm not gonna lie. Onimusha, I don't know why. I don't think people like watching it all the time here. I'm counting it as done. It's close enough. If I wanted to go by the true rules of bingo, one of the other games we would roll would work anyway. Anyway, I'm not playing the usual song, so instead, we have all these games we might run today. Although, I'm not gonna like it. Hold on. Yeah, the idea of bingo has been kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Any ideas I had of this kind of just went to shit. But I at least want to finish out one line at the bare minimum. Hold on. But yeah, no, I'm done with Onimusha. Dude, why the fuck is this not showing up? What? I don't understand why this is not showing up. Alright, have a good night. Oh, there we go. That was strange. No, apparently I just broke. Okay. Strange, very strange. I run the good category inscription. Ignore most of the game. Anyway, hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 games. We're doing 1 to 8 here, chat, and then we're going from top to bottom. So left to right, top to bottom. Amy's not on this list. How are we gonna do Amy? I don't think it works that way. It has to be Saw, Remother, The Darkness, Inscription, Zombies Away Neighbors, Manhunt, Clock Tower 3, or Ju-On. Has to be one of those games. You don't care? Well, you're gonna be disappointed then. I don't care if you don't care. Doesn't matter. We're not doing it. Anyway, instead we'll be doing 7. That's Clock Tower 3. We're doing Clock Tower 3. There we go. We're doing Clock Tower 3, chat. There you go. There. Alright. I'm counting Onimusha's done. I got fucking robbed. Oh wait, it's this one. Alright. Let me set up the game properly. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out. I like doing Onimusha, but every time I've tried streaming Onimusha, I think people just don't like it as much as the, like I don't know, something about it people don't like. Bums me out. That's bingo! Yeah! And the trade-off on doing the quote-unquote skip of Onimusha, fuck 'em, no, not fuck 'em, because I like having, you know, a good stream. Sometimes you have to kind of, get the vibe, I guess. Ah, there you go. Is the bingo board numbered? Well, originally it was 1 to 25, but we have 8 games left, and I don't feel like hitting re-roll every single time. So, I just said it, remember? We're doing 1 to 8, left to right. On the ones that are left available. Because otherwise, I'd keep rolling 12, and then it's like, well, we have to re-roll, I have to re-roll, I have to re-roll. Yeah, like, Onimusha 2 didn't do as well as I was hoping it would do. It's an Onimusha 1. I always get the question, oh, is this really a horror game? Is this horror? This is endless bitching. I'm kind of bummed out though, because I really like the ending of Onimusha 1. I just really fucking hate the Hecuba fight. Like, I don't run that game more because I really do not like Hecuba. That's not a fun fight. Terrible fight. Okay. That should be good, I think. Their loss? I mean, the thing is, though, it's not their loss. If anything, it's all your losses. Because I don't plan on doing Onimusha much more often. Like, we'll do it every now and again, but it comes up rare because I like having the stream go well. And Admittedly, Onimusha 1, for some reason, doesn't. So I think it's our loss. And yes, I understand we can just say, you know, fuck them, but admittedly, I like when streams and games do well. So I have to care about that. Such is life. Also, I get the question a lot, like, oh, is this really a horror game? I can't tell you how much I hear that whenever I do something like Onimusha. Capcom? Yeah, Capcom worked on this. It was owned by Sumsoft, but Capcom also worked on it. Also, the trade-off of going next on Onimusha is technically, if I wanted to be done with bingo, this would be the last game, meaning I'd do one more run of Onimusha than this. So, otherwise, we're gonna try to, you know, do a solid attempt of every game. Oh yeah, but I don't know, like, the whole bingo speedrun, like, I want to finish it up just to say we finish it up, but I don't see it coming back anytime soon. Like, I'm probably gonna give it a long break before we do it again. Like, something about this bingo didn't go as well as the last two, or last one. Don't know what it was. Technically, Bloodborne is horror. I totally can't. I'm not a horror coomer. Like, I don't listen to anyone who ever gets really weird about, well, actually, it's not horror. Because the only thing they think is horror is getting stabbed in a movie theater, which... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, it's weird. Some people get really weird about, like, some, like, self-imposed rules that they have for themselves. I don't get it. It's kind of funny, too, because I mentioned so long ago... Also, I'm gonna hit a quick reset because I messed up a few things here. Let's get one quick resetter. Mainly because I didn't do the audio. There we go. Yeah, the audio was a little quiet. Like saying RE4 isn't horror. I have heard that. I hear that a lot. A lot of people actually say that. Like, not even kidding. A lot of people say RE4 isn't horror. I've heard RE5 is not horror. I heard RE6 is not horror. I heard RE Village isn't horror. I heard people say Texas Chainsaw Massacre isn't horror. If someone's ever saying the phrase blank isn't horror about anything that's remotely spooky, yeah, no, they're bullshit. I don't subscribe to that phrase. There's obviously no shit moments on is blank horror. Like, if you want to get into it, I wouldn't say Pepsi Man is horror. We can meme it. In fact, I do like memeing it now, but no, horror has so much gatekeeping. But that's also because the fandom of people who like horror tends to double dip with gatekeeping. I don't know, it's something about, like, edgy fans that are just, like, the absolute, like, largest pain in the ass whenever it comes to any kind of, like, rule set. Oh, you didn't literally get stabbed. It's not horror. I'm sorry. You didn't shit yourself while playing. It's not horror. I'm sorry. I wasn't personally afraid, so it can't be horror. See, I'm going the opposite. Whenever someone's gonna start asking that, I'll say, "Oh no, it is. It is horror." And when someone says, "Oh, why are you playing Pepsi Man?" Pepsi Man's horror. We learned. We watched the game the other day. It's horror. Pepsi City is a horrifying place to live. Those story games don't feel scary? Well, you have to understand, that's a you issue at that point. Like, if a horror game is not scary, it's because you, the player, don't get scared. A lot of these games are terrifying. Hell, even I can see they're terrifying if I don't fall for it. I see the boo. But I know I'm adjusted to a lot of these games. I get got every now and again, but for the most part, it tends to be surprises that get me or things that are unexpected. That was number one, summon GDQ. Well, thank you. I hope you're doing good. A fan? Well, thank you. So yeah, I don't tend to subscribe too much to the ideas of people who are, like, horror purists. By that logic, nothing is horror. Sleeping Dogs is horror? I mean, Sleeping Dogs has the horror DLC, funny enough. Like, not even going to the meme, but, like, you have that one. Anyway, you may be wondering with all this, obviously horror does have a definition. And what is that definition here? Because there actually is one. There is a definition to what horror is. And it is anything with the intent to scare, disturb, unnerve you, disgust you. It's anything that's trying to make you overtly uncomfortable to a, let's say, a large degree. And that is the primary intent of the media. And a lot of it tends to prey on things like vulnerabilities. think different games scare different people. That's fine. Honestly, I have no problem with who gets scared by what or anything like that. I'm just tired of hearing every single time that Onimusha isn't horror, Resident Evil 4 isn't horror, Texas Chainsaw Massacre isn't horror. It's one of the most annoying things I hear on stream. Wish Fear had been more horror? I agree. It's still a horror game, but like, I wish there were more moments. As long as series that's keeping horror alive? You mean right now, or do you mean like when? 'Cause I'll tell you right now, horror has been more alive than ever, and we're in a very good spot. Dude, I was like, everyone, like several people are like, Deadly Premonition isn't horror, and then the people who stuck around, they're like, oh, yeah, no. Fucking Lowrider. Oh, Lowrider's because I did that one because I'm Mexican. So that one's that's why I did that one. So, someone said RE4 is horror but not survival horror. I kind of agree with you, but also at the same time I don't. Because that goes to the question, what is survival horror? Because the actual answer to that question is really fucking funny. Do you know what survival horror officially is? Like, do you know what the definition of survival horror is? Because you're gonna love that answer. 50 Cent Blood in the Sand is horror. You know what? You got me. I'm not gonna argue with you. You got it. You're gonna laugh, by the way, chat. You're gonna laugh at what the definition of what survival horror is. Do you actually know what the definition is? And any wild guesses? Horror game with limited resources? That's a good guess. It's a very good guess, in fact. It is M1. It is. Having HP. Unironically, not a bad guess. I was barely doing good. So the actual answer is probably going to be something, yes, you have to survive with limited resources. That would be the actual answer, right? That's what most people probably think. That's not quite the answer. And it's weird. Because survival horror is Resident Evil. That's it. Just Resident Evil. There's no official definition for what that is. It's Resident Evil. They coined the term, and it's really only ever been used on, like... Hell, everything gets called survival horror these days. Yeah, Resident Evil coined the term. How about Alone in the Dark? It was, but it wasn't, because they didn't call it that. They just called it horror. Actually, they call it like an adventure game. It's fucking weird. And Mike, thank you for the show for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so it's funny because games like Alone in the Dark were doing it years beforehand. They were doing that exact formula, but they weren't survival horror because the term wasn't coined. Sweet Home didn't coin it. It wasn't coined until 1996. There are games that did what Resident Evil did, but that's kind of the point. Survival horror is a buzzword that specifically went with Resident Evil, and a bunch of games became RE clones and Resident Evil likes, and people kind of associated the survival horror as of all those types of games. In reality, it's Resident Evil, and anything that wants to call itself that, just a buzzword. Like, you can have an appropriate definition, which would probably be, you know, limited resources, gameplay very similar to OG Resident Evil's. How does Sweet Home fit in since it's an RPG? It's a horror RPG with limited resources. It's literally Resident Evil, but an RPG. Sweet Home is also the motivation that inspired Resident Evil to exist. Like, it's Resident Evil without the word Resident Evil in it. So Sweet Home absolutely fits. Especially considering limited resources, limited inventory space, the horrors, shit like that. As among you, doing good. Going good, if you're doing good today. Can't complain. Saw movies. The whole Saw franchise is horror. I don't know how you could see it as anything else other than horror.
Alyssa, where are you?
I'm pretty sure thriller is just another word for horror in a lot of senses. That's me, Katie. As a place, but Bob, it's not like a comedy. I don't know. I'm not gonna dictate everything that is not horror. It's just more the fact I think way too many people get. If anything, this is the point I'm making. I think people care too much about definitions. And they don't just enjoy a thing because they have this weird idea of what it must be. Got a question? Go for it. Right, but the point I'm making is that survival horror, like, as a genre, quote-unquote, existed prior to Resident Evil. The whole thing is that it only became a term as a result of Resident Evil. We also don't really know what it means. All we know is that Resident Evil said, enter the survival horror. At this point, though, survival horror has been used in so many other games. Someone mentioned earlier The Forest, for example. It gets used quite a lot. I say again, like, Fallout has survival horror aspects in it. Yes, you know why? Actually, chat, I'll say straight up. I have never played Fallout, but I can tell you that Fallout falls under the horror umbrella. Why? Because apparently it's going to fucking Halloween Horror Nights. I have literally never played Fallout. I've only ever watched Jabbo play it, and, like, the stray watches that I've seen of it. But they're having it at Halloween Horror Nights because I guess it's ghouls and shit and monsters. Like, they count it. They count it. I'm not gonna judge it. They count it. Wait, saying Resident Evil is a Resident Evil clone? Wait. No, Resident Evil said it's survival horror. What are you saying? This is games like Silent Hill more psychological horror? Sure, but realistically, it's a buzzword. They're just buzzwords. Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. God, again, I think you're missing the point here. They're buzzwords. They don't matter. That's the point. They're buzzwords. Things tend to have a broader definition, but I wouldn't really get hung up on it for definitions. We'll choose one. Hope you're doing good. I think a lot of you are missing the point I'm making here. In fact, the easier command is just do ! Is it horror? That's what I think of that whole idea. If you're wondering what I think about any of these questions, type ! Is it horror? You do that. I have an answer to that already. Works for every game ever made. For YouTube, if you don't know, if they type in that command, it just says yes. Use the command. I'm not answering every single question ever made here. We're hitting the point where we're just kind of repeating questions. Use the command. ! Is it horror? I'll answer your question. Otherwise, this is going to devolve into me saying yes, 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 yes. The command will do a good job. Oh, this wasn't real bad. I hope you're doing good. Also, Glitch and Sweet. Resident Evil says it's survival horror. Some people ask about things like RE4 being survival horror. The answer is yeah, because it's Resident Evil. Survival horror is just a marketing term coined up by Resident Evil. The actual gameplay type got defined that way because Resident Evil was the most notable, but it wasn't the first. The first would be Sweet Home. I played Sweet Home? Yeah, of course I have. I actually speedrun it, but I don't do it often because routing's kind of rough. Can you fall off the plank? You can, but usually it's if you're moving too wobbly. If you move in a straight line, you're fine. That was a bad section, we'll take it. Usually if someone's saying that a Resident Evil game is not horror, that's your cue to tune out. Like, that person's opinion immediately becomes lesser. If someone argues that a Resident Evil game is not horror, their opinion does not matter for what is horror or not. You take that to, like, a random, like, you know, church-going grandmother, and you show them that game, they're gonna have a fucking heart attack. How's it, Cabello? Hope you're doing good. I play Reverse before it gets shut down? Maybe. When does it get shut down again? 29th, right? RE4 is the best one in the series. That one definitely depends. The best Resident Evil game, I think I would argue 3. There are 3 Resident Evil games. 29th, gotcha. I believe that there are 3. What kind of horror is Dead Rising? Arguably, you'd say survival horror, but there's not really a good definition. I would argue there are 3 best Resident Evil games. If I had to make a very like logical answer as a grab all, I would argue the top 3, and then, you know, replace as you will on preference. RE1 Remake, RE4 Classic, and RE7. I would say those fall under the top 3 franchise-wise. People can have their opinions, but those are probably the 3 most important ones to play. Does RE7 include DLC? If you wanted to. RE1 Remake's kind of the gold standard. It really just kind of enhances RE1. And most people consider it to be one of the best horror games ever made. RE2 makes solid, but the thing is, the reason why I put RE7 is because what RE7 did. RE4 is also, I think, arguably the most influential game ever made. Oh, not most, like, probably top 10. Like, I don't know, horror. Let's do horror. I don't know about fucking Bing Bing Wahoo and shit, man. I don't know. RE6 is not the worst. You never played Umbrella Corp. And then RE0 is worse. RE1 to 3 are still your favorites and best ones? You counting RE1 Remake in that, or are you going, like, old man mode? The originals? Yeah, like, I give RE1 a lot of credit. But most people tend to, like, give it all the RE1 remake, so that's why I'm throwing it there. I like the classics, but I know a lot of people don't even touch them these days because they can't handle the old man controls. I like them. But still. But yeah, RE4 quite literally defined gaming for the last 20 years. Which is hilarious. Like, I don't think you have a lot of games that RE4. And then RE7, if you're wondering why that goes so highly, RE7 literally saved Resident Evil and gave you everything after RE7. if it wasn't for RE7, Capcom would be solely the Monster Hunter company. Yep. So when people talk about RE2 Make being great, that's because of RE7. 6 is terrible. 6 had issues, but honestly, I don't think 6 was the big issue. Because you're missing all between 6 and 7. You're missing bad release after bad release. Capcom is the Monster Hunter company. They are. But now they're still Resident Evil. They're Dead Rising. They're going to be Onimusha. They're Ace Attorney. They're everything they got now. They have a lot more. But yeah, people are forgetting. It's not exactly RE6's fault Resident Evil was floundering. It was Street Fighter being thank you, Street Fighter. Yeah, no, it was the fact that they had Operation Raccoon City, Rev 2, and Umbrella Corp all in the like span of 4 years or so. By the way, before you tell me, but Rev 2 is actually good, Mr. Ecdycis. It is. However, when it came out, it wasn't. Because when it came out, it had episodic release, and it definitely dampened the gameplay. Which, if you're wondering, would an episodic release really do that badly? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. And make sure a bad release, people don't warm up to it till much later. Because you can get, like, the whole thing on Steam for, like, 20 bucks or some shit. It does make a big difference. And if you really want to see just how bad things were prior to RE7, I want you to take a quick look at the games released in 2016. Like, look at Capcom games 2016. Imagine having Umbrella Corp and Dead Rising 4 in the same calendar year. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, good shit. Fire Tekken. Yep, that'd be between that time frame. Marvel's Capcom Infinite. Was that in 2016? Because I thought that was 2017. Probably the beginning of. Either way, before RE7, so. Anyway, that's why RE7 kind of gets so highly praised. Like, a lot of people like to sleep on that game or hate that game because they only remember the downsides. They don't remember how good he had it. That being said, though, there is a very large thing where a lot of people don't appreciate the classics because they don't like tank controls. Which, that's unfortunate. The classics are nice. Yeah, it was right. So it was 2017. I think it was like early 2017. I think it was after, before RE7. And then people like to talk about RE6, which it had issues, yes, but a lot of the issues were because they tried to do too much. And even then, if you play RE6, I guarantee you it's not that bad. Most people who don't like RE6 are probably just bandwagoning against it. The knockdowns were annoying, but so were the QTs. But like, don't get me wrong, the game's definitely not perfect, but it's far from the worst Resident Evil. Most people who say it's the worst Resident Evil have not played the bad ones. Yeah, 4 stories in one game. And it was a lot of double-dipping campaigns, too. Look at Deltarune. I think Deltarune's the exception, not the rule. Also, to my understanding, I thought Chapter 1 and 2 was, like... I don't even know the history of Deltarune entirely, but, I definitely know that things like Life is Strange have moved away from episodic, and a lot of companies have moved away from episodic. Right, I'm not saying, you know, you're not allowed to think it's bad. I'm just saying Resident Evil gets a lot worse than you remember. Like, hell, games you can confidently say are worse than RE6, RE0 if you want to go big. Umbrella Corp. You can argue pretty much all the Survivor games I would say are worse. You can probably say Gaiden because it's not a Game Boy Color game. You can say all the weird janky mobile games, which I know that's not saying a lot, but they are part of the franchise. You can say Operation Raccoon City because that game's still pretty awkward with knockdowns too. You would, but you would still double dip though is the thing, because you had to play through at one point every campaign. Like, one of the things I don't like about playing RE6 is the fact that, oh, I gotta do the Ogremon fight as Jake in Sherry. Now I gotta do it again as Chris in Piers. Oh no, whatever will I do? And it has a lot of shit like that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you can, like, do minor changes to RE6 and you make it a very, like, palatable game. I was trying to say it was actually so fun for you. Nothing wrong with that. I definitely do think that 6 is better, though. I think a lot of people hate 6, but I would say 6 is better than Operation Raccoon City. I was in Kirsten's birthday, we're doing good. If you're only counting main lines, I think people don't hate 0 enough. I am a notable RE0 hater. People do not hate that game enough. That being said, the truth to be said, I would compare Silent Hill to Resident Evil. Silent Hill's mostly worse than Resident Evil, but the highs are higher. That being said, I don't want anyone here thinking I hate your favorite game ever made and I hate Rebecca. No, Rebecca's a lovely character. I played Umbrella Corp. I am one of the only people who's ever done a full speedrun of that game. I have it on my YouTube, in fact. Umbrella Corp is easily the worst and most vile thing Resident Evil's ever made. Like, here's how I rank Umbrella Corp. I would rather take Silent Hill Ascension 2 than Umbrella Corp 2. I think Silent Hill Ascension is genuinely better than Umbrella Corp. Anyway, the more important point that I'm making here, at least for the mainline games, I think Resident Evil is a very good franchise, and the lowest you hit really is like a 6 out of 10 or a 5 out of 10. Like, it's funny because people are like, oh my god, worst game ever made, not realizing that you're playing like a 5 out of 10 game. Like, Resident Evil never hits unplayable trash. The closest you get to that's Umbrella Corp, and even then, Umbrella Corp, I think, just mainly suffers from lack of polish. I think if they actually believed in Umbrella Corp, it could have been better. Ah, it's a Manicore. Oh, I love RE Survivor. I know a lot of people don't like it. Oh, so that's an Australian. Like, going back to the RE0 thing, I don't think RE0 is, like, a bad game. I just think it's the weakest of the mainlines. There is a difference in those two sentences that a lot of people tend to forget. Hell, even with Silent Hill, I think all the mainline Silent Hill games are actually really good. I don't think it is a franchise that really ever has a massive dip. I think it is a franchise that's pretty consistent all throughout. I know people love to meme about, oh, this one's so terrible. It's really not that bad. It gets weird. People are like, oh my god, this is unplayable trash. No, it's not. I've played unplayable trash. Do you play Resistance? If I remember right, I think Resistance is peer-to-peer, but Reverse is shutting down in like 10 days or something like that. I'm playing a new one out in September. The new Silent Hill. Yes. Absolutely. I'm literally doing the Silent Hill full series marathon on Sunday. I plan on doing that very early and hopefully as much as I can. Resident Evil Outbreak Fallout 3? You mean the Resident Evil game that people have been begging for years, or the worst Silent Hill game? How is that a question? Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. I'm probably gonna do it now. We're meeting Corroder But if I play the ad now, you'll probably be able to see the actual boss fight. So I'm gonna do it now. Ready? All right. Sub the channel. Prime Gaming. Yeah. You know, I'm excited. Sound F's gonna be tight as hell. Sound F's gonna be damn good. You know what? I agree with you, Blaze. Well, I think resistance to this point is more peer-to-peer. Like, you're not gonna be able to get a game nearly as easy. But I know Reverse is the one shutting down soon, which is like Battle Royale, Resident Evil. No, Boomhauer. And you know, that reminds me, Charisma. First of all, I think it's here over 68 months. What the fuck is Boomhauer in the hallway? Yeah, I got up this morning to take a piss. I was going to the bathroom. He scared me? Yeah, you got me a little bit, not gonna lie. I agree, Valentine May Cry. I actually agree with your statement there a little bit. Yeah, chat, I wake up, I go to take a piss, I walk out of my room, and you know who I see? Fucking Boomhauer from King of the Hill, standing right there. Guarding the bathroom. Hour change and the fun gaming for 25 months. Enjoy. Emote and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Yeah, no, I get that, Regis. I get that. I definitely hear that. Oh, so no, Regis, hope you're doing good. Also, oh wait, I was looking at the box of other Hank Hill stuff. Where did the other box of Hank go? Yeah, my Hank Hill has been displaced. I had a bunch of Hank Hill or like what? I have like the Hank Hill cutouts, cardboard cutout things, and I don't know where they went. I lost them somehow. RA9's gonna be tight. Apparently there's gonna be a showcase soon too, looking at more of the game. Also, Valentine, I would say that kind of brings me to the point I was making earlier, where I think people overhate RE6 way too much. Like, is it a good game? Nah, not entirely. Is it, like, the devil? No, it's not the devil. I've played worse games and will continue to play worse games. It's 116. Yeah, regional pricing is a bitch. Now we're back from Edge. I played the Fatal Frame game that came out in North America. You mean 4? Yeah, I have actually. Thank you for the follow. Guidance worse than 6. Guidance also a mobile game. Or sorry, it's a Game Boy Color game. I don't think Guidance is a high bar, and even then, Guidance fine for what it is. I think you'll overheat that game too. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a good time. Yeah, they actually made Fatal Frame 4 on Steam now. You can play it. It used to be like weirdly limited, but now you can easily play it. It got ported, and the game's goofy as hell. Alright, time for Corroder. And we're gonna get Clock Tower 1 in a new game. Well, they already did Clock Tower 4 Plus, or Clock Tower Rewind as they called it. They're probably gonna do a remake of Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2. Honestly, I'm fine with anything. Don't really care. I will take whatever they think is the best idea. If I had to guess, probably a real full remake of Clock Tower PS1. I think that's probably a smart idea. He walks in those?
There she is!
Fuck off. Really?
Prepare to die! There she is!
Okay, that's going better.
There she is!
Okay, good shit. Project Zomboid, never played it. So, I will say right now, the dreams of Haunting Ground are getting worse and worse by the day. Like, I love Haunting Ground a lot, but day by day, it's not looking so hot. I genuinely don't think we're getting Haunting Ground anytime soon. I think the window's passed.
Prepare to die!
Unless someone really wants to bring it back, it's not coming back.
There she is!
Time Turner is a good game. It's polarizing.
There she is!
Why do you ask? I would say it's a very polarizing game. What if I told you that game exists and it's called Dead by Daylight? Oh yeah, I got a code for Dead by Daylight. I should redeem that so I can have Freddy Fazbear. I don't know, I feel like I should start streaming Dead by Daylight every now and again. Might not be a bad idea to kind of keep, you know, keep it in the roster. Oh, the Survivor streams aren't really that fun, are they? It's all about the killer stream. Isn't it string? Yeah, it is. It is. I just call everything Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy Fazbear. Speedrun a death hook. Nah. They did send me a code. They get a code. And they've been, actually, they sent me 2 codes now. They sent me one for the last Survivor, I think. I think it was Survivor only. And then the Freddy Fazbear one. Or Spring Trap, sorry. Spring Trap. But it's good to keep Dead by Daylight in mind, considering there is the off chance they might add Frank West's Survivor someday. If they do, then I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe I fucking probably do it. I play as Ghostface. I like Ghostface. I just play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I stopped playing because it stresses me out. That's why I don't play it anymore. But these days, I probably play Survivor because Survivor's like piss easy. Frank West is a killer? Why would Frank West be a killer? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. The funnies? I don't think they do that. I think usually they try to, you know. I don't think they really do that. Zombie Frank West? I imagine they try to avoid Dead Rising 4, and even then he becomes unzombified. Zombie Frank West still isn't a killer. He's actually a good zombie, quote unquote. Good afternoon, for trying the gaming for 5 months. Avoid emotes and decision. Thank you. And I hope you're doing good.
You can't get away!
Hope the day is nice. So the funny part is this one can still PB. Yeah, they're not gonna add Chuck Green as a killer. I mean, they'll probably make it a solo survivor. They already do that plenty, chat. They did that with Alan Wake. They did that with Nick Cage. Solo survivor's a thing they do now. They did it with Ash Williams. Other PS2 Castlevania games. So I have never actually played, like, really anything Castlevania. I only played Bloodstained. And I keep talking about it, but hey, maybe I'll add the Castlevania Symphony of the Night sub-goal. The problem is I don't know when. That is the question. Mercedes was never adding Clock Tower? I mean, as time goes on, they might add it. Like, it's not like they're, you know... It's not like they have limited amounts of DLC they can release. Like, I don't think Dead by Daylight's really going anywhere right now. I can absolutely imagine if Clock Tower would actually make a comeback, they might add it. But even then, you know what? Okay, keep it out.
You can't get
Put on
away!
Evil Win chapter for Dead by Daylight. Alright, unironically, if they added a Death Note chapter, I would play it. They talked about Death Note, and if they added Light Yagami just running around slashing people, I would actually play Killer again. I would suck ass, but I would 100% do that. That idea is fucking hilarious of Light Yagami just picking a guy up and throwing him on Meat Hook. Or if they added Christine. If they added Christine, I would also play Dead by Daylight again in a heartbeat. That'd be the funniest shit. See, that's my dream thing right there. I think they should do that. They should add Christine to Dead by Daylight. For anyone who does not know. Also, yeah, I saw the Gex trilogy released. It is on there. Bought instead of using crappy PS1 emulator. Probably a smart idea. I got it for Nelly Q. I know she was gonna stream it soon. All three? Yeah, I think she was actually gonna do all three. She loves Gex 1. It is an odd thing. Someone actually likes Gex 1. It's Nelly Q. They should add Godzilla? You know what, I agree. They should also add King Kong. Yeah! So, actually it hasn't, but I hope you're doing good, D-Man. Never tried Gex 1? Understand Gex 1 is like... Alright. Gex 1 is Rayman 1 levels of hard. Let that be known. Yeah, exactly. Imagine. Yeah, no, Gex 1's really difficult. Like, I've seen gameplay, I've heard people talk about it, it's hard. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the whole chart today, D-Man. Onimusha 1 was bad, but I think everything else should be solid. They still say funny little quips? Yes. Albeit they're a little different. If you're wondering which one aged the worst, I'll tell you immediately, it's Gex 2. Gex 2 aged the worst. You didn't get that far? That's because Gex 1 is hard. Like, I think a lot of people actually use the 99 lives cheat because it's bullshit. Like, Gex 1 is actual bullshit hard. Big respect to people who actually play it, but... Chad, by the way, before you ask, I'm not playing Gex 1 on stream. I said I would restream Gex 3 if they hit me up for a Gex sponsorship. I did not get hit up for a Gex sponsorship for not playing it. No. God damn, I got bad RNG here. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Come on!
And I can play it safe. Come on.
Come on! You can't get away!
Alright, that worked out. You recently played Gex on PC port and I use 9 live cheat. Maybe you're good. Maybe you're good at Gex. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying a lot of people use the cheat. I'm not saying that every gamer ever made is going to use the cheat. What if I tell you that there are people out there that can speedrun Rayman 1 to like an impeccable degree? What was my thing with the Dodgers again? You mean how the Dodgers stole my grandmother's land when she was a kid? And, kind of fucked over, a lot of the people who were living in that neighborhood at the time? You mean that? That. That's me thinking. It's like Quan Chi. Kinda does. I will say also looks like Kratos. I'm probably gonna get grabbed, aren't I? The Lakers just got sold to the Dodgers owner? Really? Like how recently? Goes to this brutal? That it is. That it is. Could have thrown a water in the middle. That's fine. Well, time to be a Clippers fan, I guess. Suppose they'll extend to that. Let me go to the. I need a pee, chat. It's pretty good. We take those. We take those. Yesterday to 2 days ago. Well, time to be a Clippers fan, I guess. And for what it's worth, chat, I don't really watch sports all that often. So, I mean... I'm kind of okay. Like, I mentioned it, but in terms of, like, sports, I'm just a professional hater and I like to gamble. That's it. I think that's reasonable. Clippers better than the Lakers? You're right. And I agree. See, now in the past, I was supportive of both teams. Now I don't have to be. Now I can confidently say I like one side. Bummer, I used to like the Lakers. You know, I liked the Lakers up until 2025. Let's put it that way. Post 2025 Lakers, they've been ruined. Wait, I went the wrong way. Just how it goes. If you were a fan of sports ball. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of sports. I'm usually watching, what, streamers or YouTube videos. Sometimes movies. I don't really got a whole lot of general sports. Watch basketball every now and then. I like watching basketball. Like, I'm open. I feel like if I got invited to any game, well, almost any game, I would probably be down. Like, I've been to a Clippers game. Used to go to baseball games when I was younger. I've been to a football game once. I watch rugby or hockey. Hockey! I've never been to a hockey game. I'd like to go to one. I don't know. When's hockey season, by the way? Is that happening or is that over? I don't actually know. Just ended. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe this year. Wait, when's hockey season start? Winter? October to June. Gotcha. Makes sense. October, huh? It makes sense. I mean, I assume at some point Buds go to a Kings game. Makes sense. I like the hockey jerseys. They look pretty cool. I don't know if I can pull off a Kings jersey though, Jack. Can I pull off the Kings jersey? With the black and gray, I think now. Sure I could. I don't know. The hardest game I've ever beaten Elden Ring DLC. Fuck, I don't even know. What is the hardest game I've ever beaten? Hard to say. I think honestly, I struggle more with main game than DLC. Sekiro? I don't know. I feel like Sekiro I could do pretty well easily now. I don't know what the hardest game I ever played is. Having fun. Does that count? Does having fun count as an answer? Ever been any of the Ninja Gaiden games? Nope. Oh, nice. I watched Aggie play it. We had one, did we? I don't remember ever having one. League of Legends. Nah, League is fine. Having fun counts as an answer. Ah. No, but I think the most I struggled with probably Millennium.
Oh, nice trick.
I know the bad answer, I guess. Like, everyone struggled with Millennium, but... Nah, Millennium was pretty hard. Like, dude, I think it was the most I've ever struggled on a boss. I think it was like 300 deaths on her. I mean, there's another answer, which is like Ludwig. I beat No Skin? No, I don't have a chance to play a No Skin. Also, I really need to pee. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of want to pause the game and let the run die, because I really need to piss. Ah, son of a bitch. I might need to pee.
Yeah.
I might need to do that. Maybe I do. I kind of timed it poorly, I guess. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do that. I'm losing a lot of time in the run, but I really need to fucking pee. So I'm gonna be right back really quick, okay? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be fast. Follow the channel. I'll be right back. Social media. Enjoy the music. Alrighty, turned back. I lost 3 minutes apparently. Okay. This one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where the hell's the controller goes? Wait, no. Roller is still possible? Roller has never been possible in this game. I ain't getting it anytime soon. I wasn't positive before I went to bear attack. I'm already a minute down. Now, any chance of a comeback was dead. Sewer Tower fight went bad. But yeah, I never got around doing no skin because we haven't had a day that actually works for that. I need a day that I can do indies. And even then, I don't know if I can continue with no skin because either, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just beat it offline or something. I'm glad no skin still gets asked about. There we go. Alright, feeling a lot better now. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I don't know what the hardest gaming challenge I've ever done was. It's probably just Millennia. I know, bad answer, but, yeah, probably Millennia. Probably. Thoughts on the obscure games? They're pretty obscure. That being said, I think at this point, I can probably beat Millennia easier than Concert Radon. Like, Concert Radon, I think it was like 100 attempts, but like... yeah. Like, Millennia at this point, I feel like I could do a lot better. Also, for what it's worth, I had meme upgrades going into Millennia. Like, I was doing my no health build, which apparently is a bad idea. I think if I fought Millennia with proper weapons, I probably would have been finished, like, way earlier. I kind of wanted to drag my feet into it. So what it is. Yeah, I like the obscure games. I actually speedrun Obscure 1, although I haven't done it in a while. I want to get back into it. And then Obscure 2 is solid. Okay, this is an awkward fight, but I think we're fun.
Take this.
Ow. Why did he do that? Why the fuck did he do that? He threw an axe at himself. Fuck, why not? Also, Dead Rising 1 is a bit tougher than DRDR because Dead Rising 1 doesn't have checkpoint. Wow. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, Illbleed's only one game. The guy who made Illbleed died. That being said, Blue Stinger's kind of in the realm of Illbleed, so you can kind of count that, but Illbleed's only the one game. See, chat, I got a big goal as a result of doing all that. Imagine what this run would have been like if I didn't have to take a giant piss in the middle of it. Nah, unfortunate for Illbleed, they never got a follow-up on it. Hell, Hellblade's currently in, like, copyright limbo, too. I think it's owned by Sega. And, nobody is doing anything with it. There's a lot of old games that are kind of just dormant until someone wants to do something with it. Again, the typical Sega treatment. That it is. Hey, you know what? I am a Sega enjoyer. Sega has been treating me well, chat. Sega is my homie. You know, Sega follows me on Twitter. Me and Sega are besties. It's not called Sonic, they do not care. Well, actually, there's a funnier answer to that, because... I don't even think Sonic's their most, like, pushed IP. Like, the actual answer to that right now, I think the most pushed IP they have is actually Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza. What's your favorite Sega game? Regular text. Regular text. Sega owns Yakuza. Yeah, so Sega is the general owner of Yakuza, and the company that makes the games is called RGG. But Sega is like the larger company on top. As well, Sega also has Atlus, which does Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, Raito, which we'll be playing tomorrow. And I think they have another game under the Atlus tree. Funny than that, I'm pretty sure Raito is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Persona is very recently kind of becoming a metaphor. Ah, there you go. Yep, Catherine, metaphor. I know that Persona is kind of becoming a... honestly, I think Persona is going to become, like, massive in the next... Like, more massive in the next, what? Soon TM? They have Persona 4 remake, they have Persona 3 remake. Persona 5 still popping off. I know that Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, but at this point, I think Persona is larger than that. It's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? To have the spin-off be larger than the original.
Come on, Alyssa!
As well, I mean, people keep saying Persona 6 might happen at some point. We shall see. That being said, I've heard very good things about Persona 5. Like, everyone recommends that game. But it's long. Hey, I'll just say it right now. Cats, I am a big supporter of Shin Megami Tensei, a big supporter of Atlus and Sega. And you know what? I'm glad they like me. That's nice. I'm very glad they like me. Sega's been treating us kind. If that was a good game, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe doing some kind of, you know, maybe some kind of like a... I don't know, maybe we can... I've done Persona 3 on stream before, although I did as a sponsored thing. Chat, Persona 5 hit me up. I would absolutely take that in a heartbeat. Same game over instead of upgrading on consoles. Yeah. Oh yeah, but going into the Sega, there's new Persona 5 Gacha coming out. Yeah. 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 Some clouds over doing good.
Come on, Alyssa.
Like, I'll say it right now, I've been offered Persona things in the past. Chat, let's just put that thought out there. You know what? Chat, I'm pretty sure I can talk about this a little bit. Let's just say, you know, next week we have another sponsorship that was offered to us. We're finalizing some of the details on it, but let's just say hypothetically next week there's another sponsorship that got offered. Let's just say that we've been getting treated very well lately. I'll swell the stream. Yeah, hey man, we're actually doing a sponsored stream tomorrow night, Friday night, for Rido, which is, I know, one of the spin-offs. What's funny is every night, whenever companies hit me up for sponsorships, you know, I look through the game, see how they go, and when I saw that little man, I knew immediately, like, oh my god, I love that guy. What's his name? Oh god, I'm blanking on it. Hee-Ho. Jack Frost. Love Jack Frost. I really got it. Goofy little bastard, love that guy. Another Yakuza Zeros? No, so for Friday night, tomorrow night, we're doing, Rido. Do? I'm pretty sure it's Rido, right? No, I'm not getting sponsored for Yakuza 0 again. I think it was just the one thing. Sure, we got to the water. Yeah, going on gacha. Well, I've always given my thoughts on gacha. If you're doing gacha, it's gonna be, you know, I really just don't like certain gacha, I should say. I'm not anti-gacha, I'm just anti, you know, bad gacha game. I'm very specific, I don't like bad gacha game. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's like, it's weird, because I'm a hater of one specific type of play.
Slice and dice!
There we go. We shall see. Thoughts on Lobotomy Corporation? I have no idea what that is. Well, that's not even that bad. SCP manager, gotcha. That's sad. I think this run could have been pretty decent if I actually didn't have to piss in the middle of it. I like to believe it would have PB'd, chat. That's my belief. I don't think it would have PB'd. I also wasn't expecting a fat gold from the chopper fight.
Snippety snap.
You know how it is.
Snippety snap.
Alright, good stuff.
Fantastic.
Hey!
Here's a tip from me, Blushade. On YouTube after watching for 2 years ish, I feel like I owe you in celebrating me getting a house.
Hey, cheers! Hope we were enjoying the house, Blue Shade. Thank you. $5. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I guess the question is, what are you gonna do to celebrate? Oh, I guess yeah, that counts as one celebration, but like, you know, that's a good question. What do you do when you first get a house? Do you get like, do you celebrate by getting your first food, your first like furniture? Like, what's the celebration? Like, drinking? Like, champagne? Goon. You goon in your house. That's what you do? You goon? You buy a house and you immediately start gooning in it? That's your celebration method? Go for food the first night. So that kind of makes sense. You and your fiance are getting furniture to IKEA and inviting friends over to hang out. See, that sounds a lot better than what Twitch chat was saying about gooning. So that sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, being able to actually enjoy. Imagine having a cookout's nice, having a... what? Getting furniture, I imagine. Being able to decorate each room and have the choices. So I want to get a house at some point. And then... I don't know. I don't know what to do after getting a house. What do I do after I get a house? I don't know. What would I do if I get a house, Chad? I didn't think that far ahead. I just live in it, right? Live in it? Yeah, I know live in it, but what else do I do? Or rent it. Fix it for 35 years. Oh. Sleep in it. That's good. I try to protect it. Why would I need to protect my house? Chat raiding it. I prefer chat not raid my house. How would I haunt my own house? Turn it from a house into a home. See, I like that, Magic Mexican. That's a good answer. Getting your own game room with anime and games everywhere. Nice. Oh, I'm not having a baby oil room. No, it's terrible. Cut the lawn and some white New Balance kicks and a pair of jorts. You know, I keep getting advertisements for pants. Not even kidding. Not jorts, but like a lot of like goth pants. I keep getting the ads for them. Honestly, I like the idea that I think if I were to, you know, get a house, I'd want to have like a barbecue. Hire a maid? Would your house get that dirty in 1 month? And maybe you could, I don't know. Are jorts in style again? I don't think so. Although it should be stated that I do think that, oh, I forgot to split. Baggy clothes are in style. So clothes are getting baggier again. So like baggy pants, baggy shirts. For those of you who don't know, though, I mean, fashion is cyclical, and about every 20 years, shit repeats. 20 years ago, baggy clothing was popular. Now, baggy clothing is popular. Give it another 10 years or so, we'll probably get back to slim fit. Hammer pants still in style? Maybe not hammer pants specifically, but they are, like, baggy pants actually are in style right now. Baggy. Hell, I'm pretty sure right now, like, a lot of the 80s shit's coming back, too. Like, people are really in the 80s right now. Well, I know a lot of music's having 80s tones in it. A lot of 80s styles are coming back, even some of the 90s stuff. We should know. It's good. I imagine for some people, Victorian Gothic's never left. Again, a lot of these are different sub-circles, chat. It's not one size fits all. How you doing, Chin? So that's how a lot of fashion works. Parents do dictate what to be easily available in stores. True. Which right now, a lot of places are leaning to, I guess, baggier clothing. Like, not quite the early 2000s, but like, we're moving into that era. Which is funny, because I kind of mentioned for a while that we're going to be hitting that, right? Like, not like directly 100%, but I've mentioned that we're hitting that, like, a lot of the moods of, like, the early 2000s MTV. Are we still on the card? Yep, we're doing every game on the list. Although we're not going to listen to the credits of the Darkness, but like, we'll let the, we'll watch the ending, but like, I'm not going to play the song, because I don't want to worry about getting DMCA'd. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just remove it from the VOD. Yeah, I'll just remove it from the VOD. Yeah, don't know all the Darkness so far. We've played Onimusha and now Clock Tower 3. Should be good. Listen, MTV is mostly music. I mean, these days, it makes sense they're not going to be, considering you can find literally anything on, like, Spotify, YouTube, and music's not really centralized anymore. Like, back in the day, it was a lot more reliant on radio stations, because that's all you had, and now you do whatever you want. It's wild, too, because shit's a lot more popular than I think it is. Like, I thought I was going to be seeing some janky-ass hipster band. You know, when I saw Panchico, right? Have you ever heard of the band Panchico? Any of you ever hear that band? Some of you probably have. No? Oh, yeah, you never heard of it, Alec? You never heard of Panchico, huh? You've never heard of it? No? See, the rest of you, I believe you haven't heard of it, because, well, most people haven't. That's fine. But the weird thing is, when me, Nally Q, and my brother went, the show was sold out. It was an actual sold-out show. Can't have me talking? I just named the band. I just said everything. I said the band, I said the genre. It's hipster music called, or a band called Panchico. Genre, hipster music. Instead of two E's, it's an I. And the point I'm making with that, though... No, no E's. Get rid of your E's. You have too many E's in there. No E's. The point I'm making... It was a sold-out show at the Hollywood Palladium. It's not a small venue. It's actually a pretty, like a mid-sized venue, I think. And... sold out. Yeah, you got it. Sold out show. Yeah.
There's no escape.
I already kind of mentioned it, but the best way I can describe them is it's just moody hipster music. Moody hipster music. It's an anything. It's tier 1, 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Yeah. Hope you have a good week as well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Did we be chilling? Doing finishing up bingo. I thought on this. And the dirty heads. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, but the point I'm making, going back into it, a lot of bands are going to be doing well in their certain scenes, but you're not going to be able to find them as easily. You got to look for them now. You gotta look around. Anyway, chat, we can watch this cutscene really quick. This seems to be funny. Sort of reggae sound. That sounds fun.
My dearest Alyssa,
you always were a spirited child.
But that's enough. Now be a good girl and grab my hand. What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live happily with me for all eternity?
That's part of the game right there, chat. That's part of the game.
Alyssa! You belong to me forever!
What a game, huh? What a game, chat. Absolute cinema right there.
There's no escape!
Today is
anyway, it would have been 1 minute faster if I didn't watch that stupid cutscene, but I always watch it because it's funny. You know how it is.
Give up, grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to happen.
Never!
What a game. It sounds goofy as hell, like a Saturday morning cartoon character.
Alyssa! Mom? Mom?
Oh, Clock Tower 3. What a game. What a game, chat. What a game. Oh, Clock Tower 3. sounds like Rykard. It's pretty cool. I see it, Nopers. I see it. I see the vision. I see it. Together, shall follow the gods. Hey, thank you for the Dino Biddies, Mr. Noob. The 11 Dino Biddies. Oh, that's like 55.
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alright, good stuff. Chat, we're gonna get the next game
Mom,
ready in a moment here.
We did it. We did it, Mum.
Nice. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Noob. Where's Nuve? Anyway, Clock Tower 3. Let's get that next game nice and ready, shall we? Chat, I need to play an ad in about 30 seconds. So, before we do that, the next game shall be... Oh, hold on. Let me remove Clock Tower 3 from the list. Let's do 1 to 7, okay? 1 to 7. 1 to 7. 1 to 7. 1. It's Saw. We're doing Saw. Alright, chat. I'm gonna set up the 1 to 6 next. There we go. And let me just hit that. Alright. Call works. Alright, 1 to 6. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna plug in Saw. Time to SawCon. Yeah. Alright. What's your current song playing from? Slitterhead. I actually need to go back and run that, funny enough. Like, there's been 3 hours cut off on the run, and I would like to get back to that. By the way, I forgot to plug in the controller. You the controller? Oh shit, you are. Does Granny Gaming move from that run? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Slitterhead? No idea. I imagine they just got better at the game. For what it's worth, I think they just got better. I think you also have to get the Granny. Like, I learned to get the true ending, you need the grandma. Certain missions are locked out if you just don't talk to her or something. Oh. But I ever speedrun Outlast, or have I ever? I have speedrun it. I don't do it often because you jump into a hedge and then immediately beat the game. That's going alright as well, Camden. Also, if it helps, here's a list of every single game I have ever ran. That has, I think, does it have all of them? Wait, it should, right? We didn't learn anything since Kudelka, right? I think Kudelka was the last game we learned, right? I think. Think so? Ah, Loon. I'm pretty sure the last game we learned was Kudelka. Yep. That being said, chat, I have a lot of games I want to learn how to speedrun even still. And I have an idea that I want to do with that. Let's put it that way. I think after GDQ, I might formulate the mind, the plan. So you hear the PS3, Xbox 360 versions, one version that don't crash. Yeah, to my understanding, I think the Xbox Series X is the best version casually. Speedrunners tend to use the Switch version now. PS3 version does crash. I think it's rare, but it does.
Are you barefoot? Oh, shit luck.
And then the worst is PC, and apparently now Switch 2, funny enough. The best version, I'm pretty sure, is the Xbox 360 Series X version. Car, and the Tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. No balls, you know,
Until they have to work to save their home. They turn from cradle to grave, expecting more than I show them the possibility of death and the sacrifices they have to
Anyway, yeah, Chad, the month has been good. The month has been pretty solid, I suppose. I keep toying with the idea too, but I kind of want to learn how to speedrun Shadow Hearts. Like, I think it could be really fun. I'm just really worried about how difficult it is. Like, I think I could do some speedrun cheating, but, Came from Dead Rising survive Saw? Probably not. Let's go yellow. Hey! Perfect. That was actually really fucking good. Sure. Nice. Also, chat, I'll be frank with you. If you're wondering, if you're curious what the sponsorship next week might be, it's probably exactly what you're thinking from the conversation. I don't think I hit it all that well. And it sounds like what, everything's already been approved. It's gonna, like, you know, get the contract all done. I don't think there's any rule against me talking about these, by the way. I just, you know, I usually wait until the contract's all done. I'm trying to miss the context. Yeah, next week we're doing a sponsor stream for Persona 5. Phantom X, I think, is what it is. A weird IV infusion made you pass out. Sorry to hear. I hope you're gonna be alright. That sounds horrifying. I ran to smell 2, but none of the other ones? I ran to smell black. What are you talking about? Yep. That it does. So, no, I'm not thinking it's sponsored $500 for a burger. I skipped over it. It's near the bottom of the list. The colored games are the ones that I did during the big marathon. The uncolored ones were ones added afterward. And they don't have times because I didn't really... all the times on that list are from the big marathon. And I want to do a version 2 at some point. That being said, when we do version 2, it's going to require a point of time where not a whole lot is happening. Also, someone tried typing it earlier, but I don't take quote-unquote bad gacha game sponsorship. I'm not opposed to specifically gacha game, but I'm not, there's a very certain one I'm never going to take, because they annoyed the shit out of me. And they kept making the offer lower and lower, and I don't like it. I think it's predatory. My favorite thing about most of the sponsorships I have is one of the big rules they have that I'm allowed to do is honest thoughts about the game. Like that's one of the best words I get to read. I love that word. I love that phrase. So yeah, that they are. That being said, I don't plan on doing 3 and 4 for Twisted Metal. I played them when I was a kid, but they are scuffed games. Editorial honesty is key. Yeah, although realistically, I think most sponsorships are pretty cool with you being honest. They just don't need like overtly bad-mouthing a game, because I mean, why would you bad-mouth a game if they're paying you to play it, right? That seems like a very dumb thing. But at the same time, you don't have to fake enjoyments or like I've seen plenty of YouTube videos where they talk about, let's say, bad gacha game, and that's one of the only ones I don't ever want to take. I also refuse things I feel like don't fit. Like, I've refused War Thunder a lot. It's weird, because I'm not even anti-War Thunder or anything. I just, you know, like, I don't know. I don't really want to take it. I don't feel right doing War Thunder. I don't know. I feel like I haven't leaked enough government secrets. You can't type the name of the bad gacha game. I banned the word. And I don't want you typing it, because that gives them free advertising. And I don't want that being said. Even jokingly. It's the company you think it is, yes. My favorite part about War Thunder, though, is all the memes where someone leaks actual government secrets every other week.
I didn't tell about anything, not a thing. I know you didn't.
It does. Hey, I'll say so far, I'm very thankful and happy that apparently I have a very good relationship with Sega.
No, what else I can say? What else I can give?
Dude, what the fuck?
Your life.
I can't fucking move. What? Dude, I can't move. What the fuck is this? It was going good. Yeah, I felt bad the other day that we didn't get to complete it. I was kind of stressing out the other day when we were doing it for a lot of reasons. The big one is, I don't know, I kind of felt like I soured the idea of bingo, and I don't want chat to feel like I, you know, don't like doing something, and I feel bad when, like, the idea doesn't seem like it's working as well as I thought it would work. But at the very least, today, I had to switch around plans, so it made a lot of sense that, hey, I can just finish up the speedruns we didn't do, because we get the whole board, and then we can start fresh another time. Right? Which, if you're wondering, I was stressing the last time we did bingo, because I apologize if I seemed like I was having a bad time at all. I feel like I got bad rolls on a lot of games, and it kind of brought down the mood in a lot of ways. And I feel like a lot of people may have thought I was having a terrible time, which, I don't know, I feel bad about that. I also feel like, you know, when too many games in a row are touch and go, it kind of leads to a bad experience, so... I guess I have my paranoia that for the most part it kind of just soured the experience, so I apologize for that. And I know I don't need to apologize for me having, let's say, like, a rough time with something, but even still, I imagine it's not everyone's immediate favorite thing. Yeah, he plays Detective Tap. Jigsaw revives him after he gets shot, and then he brings him to this asylum. Yeah. Because, like, day 1 was doing pretty good, and then day 2 was not doing as good as I thought I'd be doing, so it's like, oh, maybe I'm the problem, so. I usually try to reflect and think of what could change. Which is, sometimes it's game choice, sometimes it's a lot of things, like, I do take it a lot to heart. I have to take it to heart, or else the stream doesn't do well. So, stuff like that.
That is, if he's alive. By the time you find him, can you forgive one
I'll say it in cool off.
forsaken justice to protect himself? I suggest you...
Oh yeah, but going to the whole thing with, what's the word? It's like 300, it's 200. Nah, day 2 was a lot nicer in all honesty. Day 1 was the hard day. Have a good night, man.
As he lay dying in the street. How did you know about
like, day 2, the problem, like, I didn't even have a problem, like, with the games. Day 2 was actually a lot nicer. Day 1 was bad. And day 1 was all the bad rolls. Day 2, just, I think at that point, people just didn't want to watch it as much. Because day 1 was kind of bad. Which, I guess it happens. Nice card.
The key, like your eyes.
Hey, that being said, that's great. That goes well. I'm glad that I seem to have a very good relationship with Sega. Hey, maybe look me up for Alien Isolation when that drops. Steve, what? Although it would be kind of funny if I only have good relationships with RGG and Atlas, and Sega doesn't really care. That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie, but, hey, maybe Alien Isolation drops. We see how it goes. Nah, I wouldn't be the Sonic stuff. I know jokingly and all that, but, no, not the Sonic. Like, I know a lot of people who do get hit up for Sonic stuff. How did I generate? The board? Oh, I handpicked it. I try to pick games that are decently varied and within certain time limits. Also, funny enough, games I thought would do well. Why is Jigsaw putting this dude 100 times in BS? Because this guy tried to arrest Jigsaw. Like, actually, that's the reason why. He wanted to throw Jigsaw in jail. They're sending me a sign to pivot into a Yakuza streamer. Well, actually. If anything, I think Sega's sending me signs to pivot into a, RPG streamer. Because what we're doing Rido this week. I'll should I tell you, sometime next week we have Persona 5. Or Persona 5 Phantom X, which is it's like an RPG gacha mobile game kind of thing. And then, I've been hit up for Persona 3 before. I've been hit up for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Well, actually. I like Well, Actually. I don't know. I think it's fun. I like that emote. It's a fun emote. Yeah, the new one. Or the remaster, I should say. Yeah, so, actually, funny enough, Cervante, that was supposed to be today. But, there were some complications on the backside. They asked me if I could do tomorrow, so we're streaming tomorrow that. So that'll be tomorrow. And then, yeah, I'll tell you straight up, within a time frame, I think within like a month, I got hit up for like 4 games, and I'm very happy because with this time, we landed all 4. And it's kind of funny because I remember being excited for this very thing, I think around September last year. Like September to like November. And then, that didn't happen. But now, this is pretty good, actually. It's Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. Solid game, but it's alright. I kind of wish it was less Resident Evil-y. But it's still fun. And yeah, honestly, Shadow Hearts was a blast. Like, I really like Shadow Hearts 1. I do wish it streamed a little better, but it's one of those games that I've mentioned in the past. There's going to be certain games and certain inside jokes that get mentioned that will be very much for the people who were there during those games. Like fucking Time and Eternity, dude. You know what the sad part is? I'm probably going to learn how to speedrun Time and Eternity, but I don't know when. Because it all goes into my plan. I have a plan, chat. And it's an excellent plan. Also, I think we're absolutely gonna get a new Saw game. It's just a matter of when. I don't know if you all know this, but Saw is now owned by Blumhouse. So we're actually in good hands. That's gonna be very good. So that is gonna be good. I am very happy with that. The one thing Saw was lacking was money, and now they definitely have it. Since when? As of like a week ago. It's very recent. Blumhouse now owns Saw. It is very recent. Yep, Blumhouse has their games division, they have their movies, and now they own everything Saw. So, with Blumhouse games being a thing, and with them owning Saw, I totally see them doing something. I see them doing a lot more with that. Love Saw? Well, good news, they're now owned by Blumhouse. Which, for those of you who somehow don't know who Blumhouse is a major movie and now game studio, but they're mainly a movie studio. They make very hit-and-miss movies, but the thing is, they have a lot of movies, and they get a lot of money for the movies. So, it's kind of funny that way. Yep. It had a lot of notable things, like Megan, they had the Invisible Man. I think they had that other one. What was the one with the, Speaking of Evil, the remake? Wait. I'll take this for safety. Dude, I have the fucking hypo. Thank you. Yep. Well, I mean, the thing is, horror, whether it's good or bad, will be very, like, good. Like, they make money. Yeah, they have Five Nights at Freddy's, Invisible Man, they had Wolfman recently, they had Speaking of Evil. I think they may have been responsible for Get Out? I could be wrong. I think they actually were responsible for Get Out.
Justice will be served.
I also heard something really goofy. Alright, someone fact check me on this, because I could be wrong. Did they do Whiplash? Because I heard they did Whiplash, which was weird. I didn't know they did fucking Whiplash of all things. Like, you know the movie about drumming? Like, are you gooning or are you edging? You know that movie? I think they did that one. Night Swim sucked. Fucking Night Swim. That's the Blumhouse method. A lot of people get to make movies and they're of different qualities. They all make money. And they're fun, usually. At the very least, they're not terrible. And I think Blumhouse is exactly the partnership it needed with Saw. Yeah, they did pick up Fear the Spotlight. Nice hit. Producers, Jason Blum. Yeah, that's trivia, right? I've never seen Whiplash. It's very good. So the only thing I know about that was the meme that says, "Are you gooning or are you edging? Are you edging or are you gooning?" And then it says in the same way as, "Were you rushing or are you dragging?" Yeah. And I'm very glad for that. I'm very glad that Saw got picked up by them. Because before that, Saw was dead. Like, Saw was actually dead after Saw 10 somehow. Which is sad, because Saw 10 was really fucking good. And then they decided, sorry, we don't have enough money. And then the money man came in and is gonna literally throw money at Saw. There's no more SawCon. Yeah, so Saw 10 was immensely successful. There's a problem with the producers and how that movie is gonna go. Like, they were talking about Saw 11 afterward, and it just didn't, it was looking like it wouldn't happen. There's actually a lot of comments on Twitter and from the, I think the creators. But yeah, no, with the current situation, hell, I imagine a new Saw game's actually coming.
Make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs located all around you will detonate.
Sometimes it just works.
Caution to death. These barrels aren't for show and will explode.
Hold on. Come on, why are you landing? Come on. What genre? I mean, probably a horror game. Dude, why am I not hitting this? The fuck? There we go. It's not a hard skip. Just awkward. I mean, realistically, Saw should be more focused on puzzles and story. Like, the horrors are there, but a lot of the horrors are more based on the game, so.
Horror is a fickle thing.
And the game has kind of made them more like traditional horror, but they should really focus a lot more on like a Telltale style thing, or like even like Until Dawn. A little more puzzles. Saw the RPG. Also, I don't know why that reminded me, but I have possibly good news for chat. Someone was posting Fear and Hunger updates or something like that. I don't know if it's the update, but like something with combat. There's a post in Discord, but the moment that Fear and Hunger update drops, I'm going to play Fear and Hunger again.
You're in danger of becoming useful, detective.
Oh, I kind of want to do the Hunger randomizer, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, I kind of want to do it. Maybe we'll do it. Like, I don't think I can do it on fucking Masa mode, but Hunger randomizer would be kind of tight. Because there was a randomizer for that game. Also, I know it's kind of goofy at Megaflopolis. I've always heard it as Megacopolis, and I don't know why. Do it? We'll see. I'm not opposed to the idea. Maybe we'll add it in the rotation. Hey, maybe we'll make it a channel point thing. I'll make it like not 1 million, but like maybe 500k channel points. I'll let the hoarders finally spend their points. But updates, for a while they've been talking about probably new campaign, new stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure one of the most requested things has been making Tonica playable. But unfortunately we don't know, we just know soon TM. You know what I'm reminded of, by the way, chat? I did the Saw escape room.
You have the key to Cedar Ward. Find the angel.
Right? I can't believe it, Pepsico. How shocking, right? It's also weird they didn't put the main character on the... They didn't put him on the box art for some reason. They put some, you know, some random dude and chick on there. Did I survive? No. I think we failed in the final room. People weren't searching the toilets enough. Anyway, chat, time for the best part of the run. I gotta check Twitter for the next 2 minutes. Normally I'd play an ad here, but I think I played an ad earlier, so the timing's a little bit off. Gonna lay for a bit. Sounds good. Are you gonna dream of Gex? Also, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but did you hear that, what, Dylan has Gex now? He bought it on Steam and was talking about it. I told him that you're excited for Gex. Gex Gaming's peak? Oh yeah, peak. Of course. Right. Peak. Oh, Gex. Oh, Gex. Makes sense. The question is, are you gonna speedrun Gex before you lay down? Will you speedrun Gex? Actually, what Gex games have been in GDQ? Have they ever taken Gex 1? I'll check right now, but I can't alt-tab. Oh, wait, I got pinged in Discord. Oh, motherfucker. Working, right? It was DM. Good DM. You ran 3? Wait, you ran 3? Oh, 3's hard as hell. Oh, let's go, Sendo. You're doing good. There we go. What was it saying now? I think the only one that's ever been in GDQ is 3. I don't think 1's ever been in. Which is surprising. I thought Gex 1 would get in at some point. It's a lot more classic retro gaming. You know what's weird though? I haven't really been seeing a whole lot of people play Gex on like on my feed. Oh, the locomotives have been doing good. Like it's kind of strange. I actually did think more people would be Gex gaming.
911, what is your emergency?
2 officers are down and 2
Instead of more, it's the Gex. What did you want?
Help has been dispatched. Sir, are you with
I mean, they added in the European voice acting. I thought that's pretty tight.
I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll live.
It's Gex. I don't know what you wanted.
Nothing he can't handle. He should
Do you want them to rewrite lines for the 21st century? I think that would happen if they made a Gex 4, which probably depends on the sales of Gex Trilogy. Thinking of that, I wouldn't bank on a Gex 4. For multiple reasons, I wouldn't bank on that.
This is Elizabeth Harris. Your son Franklin, school counselor at Malkin Elementary. Franklin's teachers have expressed a concern as he has been arriving to school unfed and wearing dirty clothes.
That's definitely not happening
Very
anytime
much like you
soon.
to come in for a conference to discuss Franklin's home environment. Please call us back as soon as possible.
That's too much of a meme at this point. It is a meme, but I mean, the Gex Trilogy just came out. Like, there's a serious release. They have Gex in the directory. It looks like only Gex 1 and 3 are there, and there's basically no viewers. Well, there's also no streamers, the weird part. I mean, maybe there's some streamers, but like, I don't see anyone. There might be some under retro, maybe. I know a lot of people go into retro gaming. The channels in this world. I don't want to. No, I'm not doing that. I have no reason to do Gex, and I don't want to do Gex. I don't really care how much about it. You can watch Naliki do Gex. I'd give her the shout out, but currently I can't alt tab. Oh, Valentino, you're doing good. I mean, Gex is more successful than Silent Hill anymore. I don't actually know about that. I'd guess in the next couple years, probably not, but I don't know the whole total sales of Silent Hill.
You won't discover that soon enough.
No sound playing in retro either. That makes sense. I still can't imagine a lot of fanfare for Gex. And I kind of mentioned it myself earlier, but I have zero reason to actually stream it. I'm not gonna do it. $30 is a brave pricing. I mean, I'm guessing the logic behind it was $10 per game, which, I mean, that's actually kind of fair. Probably could have made it closer to 25, but I get it. Modern Gex and everything. Probably they're bad games. Actually, isn't that bad of a price point? $30, $10 per game, 3 games.
He's the one. His hands fall all of this happened. I hate him even more.
The only way to move forward is to forgive. To shed your
Oh, God damn it, man. I put my... I don't know why the PS4. Why the PS4?
I want him to know what it's like.
I want to, like, not have to hold on to this the whole time. I want to, like, lay it down on my lap.
Just the beginning. Tap has everything he needs to free you. I hope you have faith that he reaches you in time.
That being said, Chad, every now and again I say I have no incentive to do something. It doesn't mean that we're never doing a shitpost again. Hell, we did a shitpost recently. Usually I need a reason for a shitpost. Like for April Fools, I already have a joke in mind that I want to do and I think you're gonna laugh at it. And then you'll have a good time with it. I have 2 games in mind, it depends what I want to do. You can't take that much data gold. Well, I know Gex 3 lets you mute the voice if you really wanted to. I don't know about 2 and 1. I know Gex 1 doesn't have as many quips. But I know Gex 3 you can mute it. One of them Kong? We already did Kong. Oh, I didn't even do Kong for April Fools. I just did Kong because I love King Kong. Like, I paved the way for Kong gaming. My last April Fool's Walking Dead Destinies? No, I did that when it came out. Chad, you're missing... No, April Fool's is not bad game. I can play bad games outside of April Fool's. Oh, this year for April Fool's, the theme actually was apes, which we did Ape Escape and Donkey Kong 64. That's why you have an Ape Escape emote.
I'm sorry.
Destiny's actually brutal? Probably. Using an Iron Maiden. As brutal as this game can get. Yeah, it's unexpected games. Oh, I day 1 Skull Island Rise of Kong. I didn't day 1 Gollum, but I think I like day 2 Gollum. And then I day 1 Walking Dead Destinies, because that game was fucking shit. That being said, there haven't been a whole lot of, like, trashy horror games the last year that weren't, like, just random bad trash.
Assembling these pieces will bring you one step closer to solving the puzzle of catching me. It is a dangerous game.
And then going back in the idea of awful game stuff, recently we did Time and Eternity. But it's funny because people could ask me, wow, why are you playing this? People don't remember that we do awful games pretty often. I'm an awful gamer. I like playing awful games. Or bad games. Yep, he has no brain on the inside. He's brainless. Awful. Right, but what's the point of making? I'm bringing up the fact that a lot of people seem to forget that I frequently, like, no, I do plenty of bad games.
Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means to defuse.
The reason why I don't want to do Gex is because I already did Gex 3 on stream. I don't think much is going to change with the PS1 release in the... Is it like HD remaster? How different is it? I can't imagine it being all that different. I'll live vicariously through Nally Q with Gex. How does that sound? I would say that Deadly Prem is more polarizing than bad.
You found the Pine Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the Oak Ward to save a life. This is just
No, he did that the other day, and then people were getting kind of weird about it.
to be judged.
Great part 2 is that I think like awful games have always been a staple of the stream. Imagine Ecdycis. Ecdycis is probably not coming back anytime soon. The director died, and it's been in like, I'm pretty sure it's owned by Sega. But yeah, it's, I think unless someone wants to, they're not gonna do it. I want Deadly Prem 3. I don't know. I never played 2. I don't know. Playing the meme. I don't know. I think people are too mean to Deadly Prem. Like, people are way too mean to that game. I think that game deserves a lot more praise than it gets. I know people do the meme, but I don't know. I think the meme's kind of unfound. Saw 3? Actually, probably. Well, I don't know if it'll be Saw 3. It'll probably be like just a new Saw game. Am I scared that DP2 will disappoint me? No, I don't want to do it. Deadly Prem doesn't exactly do well stream-wise, and I don't want to do it. In most cases, I don't want to do a game, it's because I don't think it'll do well on stream, or I don't want to. So it's as simple as that. And if Deadly Prem 1 wasn't doing, you know, as good as I was hoping viewership-wise, I don't think 2 would do much better. Especially considering they're long games that require multiple streams, and a multi-stream game that's not doing well is really bad.
Do you remember Detective Tapp?
Yeah.
We'll see, Pepsico. It should be good, right?
Cut him up and killed his partner.
Should be a good time.
You insinuated that we were the same person. I believe that credit should be given where credit is due. You ruined the man's life with your constant insinuations.
Probably Epitaph.
Words are powerful, Oswald, but so are actions.
How's it going, Juo? Yeah, Joe, I don't know if you heard, but Blumhouse bought out Saw. So we're probably gonna get a new Saw game in due time, I think. Just a matter of when at this point. Blumhouse bought Saw? Yep, happened like last week. Or earlier this week, one of the two. Yep, Blumhouse Gaming is a thing. So, all things considered, now that they own everything Saw, it's probably pretty likely they might decide to make a new Saw game. That being said, I don't think it's gonna be a part of this story. They'll probably just do something entirely fresh to make a lot more sense. Like, why bother continuing the quote-unquote bad Saw game when you can make something brand new? There's also talks on making a Saw game in the past with Bloober, funny enough. So for all I know, maybe Bloober will be okay doing that now. You'd have Project S for Saw.
Which is more than what you gave Detective Tapp. Tell me, why did you condemn a man with your words?
Creating a game in business move. Blumhouse's business move is throwing shit at the wall and seeing what works. That's quite literally what they do. That's their plan. That's not a bad plan, and in fact, it's led to a lot of good movies coming out. But the Blumhouse method is they will make literally anything. Which is actually kind of tight. And a very welcome thing, funny enough. And we'll see what happens. It could be. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good today. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I guess I'm doing alright. Guess I'm doing okay. Hold on. So far, the funniest part of my day was when I woke up and I looked, you know, I was walking to the bathroom to go take a piss. And lo and behold, who do I see? A just fucking Boomhauer, King of the Hill. Standing outside my bathroom. I don't know why he was there.
Go that way, I'll look in here.
But he was.
You still continue to pursue me, but you do not understand.
Alright, wait.
In the crematorium, another
You read a lot, Among Ashes. Oh, there you go.
he wants to experience my
Either way, right now we're at a pretty good time, I should say. Oh, so that's a moth man.
Can you overcome
It's a pretty good time to play a lot of games. Something exciting? Yeah, I guess my brother put him there. Which is kind of funny. They're just random Boomhauer killing. Also, I finally realized how to make them safer. It's kind of goofy. You just open, you close the door, and then they can't do anything. Boomhauer wanted to tell me about the internet. What about the internet? Okay. See, I always want more caffeine. Talk to me any good? Sure, why not? Yeah, I heard about that, Venny. I heard about that one. It was a funny choice. And they have the new King of the Hill, what, August 4th, I think? I already said on day one watching that. I fucking love King of the Hill. One of the greats of all time. I'm gonna binge watch all of it day one. I'm gonna fully absorb my knowledge of propane and propane accessories. August 4th? Yeah. That's October. I always confuse October and August. King of the Hill? Yeah, they're doing the revival. Hank is now old, and Bobby is now old. They're all old. Older, I should say. And on my Solid Snake, thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters and cheers. I'll be doing good. Thank you very much. Saw games or Tecmo Deception. You know, I never played Tecmo Deception, but I've heard of it. Does the call ever kill you? Yeah, if you get really unlucky, it can happen. More often than you think. That's a good way of putting it. Also, there are a lot of episodes of King of the Hill, but you don't need to watch every single one of them. Hell, I think, alright, most people who ever talk about King of the Hill do not watch King of the Hill. They like have a weird idea of who Hank Hill is and then just like assume he's a certain way. I guarantee you most people who talk about it are doing it for memes. And there's a lot of episodes, a lot of nuance that goes into it, and that nuance is almost always missed. I know that because I've seen so many posts talking about like especially like, you know, during the last like elections, like who would Hank vote for? It's like almost immediately you have your answer. All right, dude, you've never seen King of the Hill in your fucking life, man. What the fuck is like? These are some of the worst takes I've seen. What? It's a good one at the tap. Let's go. Hold on. Hey, chat. I need to play a brief ad. I'd like to avoid ads. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. And correct, Manticore. Air King of the Hill character. Probably the obvious. I don't know. I like all of them. Probably Hank though. I'm a basic bitch. I don't claim to be what? Extremely base taste. And the Congressman says Hank Hill will be their friend. Another person on Hank who hates guts. Hank would probably be awkward around most people. That's the funny thing. I know that comic, which that comic's also like. He would probably be awkward or like indifferent to most people.
I don't care how much pain would be easy for you, Obi.
Like I hate to put it this way, chat. For most people, I don't think you would want to hang out with Hank.
Yes.
Part of his character is that he's boring as shit. A lot of people said to miss that. I don't think you would want to hang out with Hank IRL. Like, you'd probably like be cool with him if you worked with him. Maybe you'd go to a barbecue he was having. You probably wouldn't hang out with him beyond that.
Aggression has its price protected.
End of the lunch. You ruined my life.
Like, hell, I know, I'd probably be like fucking indifferent or like weird. I'd probably get some like some sigh. I think if I met Hank Hill, like, he'd probably sigh at me or some shit. Hey, you'll pass? I think most people should pass. Thank you for the follow.
To appreciate life, you must enjoy each breath.
If he had a beer, I'd probably take it, but yeah, no, I think most people like it's a fantasy that I think most people wouldn't actually want.
The clock is ticking.
That being said, I know some people would be really gung-ho for that. The same way some people are really gung-ho about like house repairs and like roof tiles. Shit like that. Like, if you're into like home maintenance, dude, there you go. You're having a ball. Did I get the coupler? Yeah. Third verse. Nice. Twisted Metal's gonna be damn good when it comes out. I'm excited. That's sick.
There's a key inside.
We're back from the edge, right? I think we're back from the edge. And if you don't know what you missed from the edge, I was just telling chat that in most cases, I don't think any of you, for the most part, would want to be friends with Hank Hill. You'd probably be acquaintances at most, and I don't think you'd want to be friends with him. Let Hank sell me a propane grill? Fuck no. Chat, I know the memes are there, but like... I don't want to lie to you. I don't think Hank's as good of a chef as people think he is. Like, I'd rather have food from Bobby. The man probably uses the bare minimum amount of seasoning. He could probably make a very passable burger, is the way I'd put it. But for reference, there's a whole episode where Luann cooks a charcoal burger, and then Peggy and Bobby quite literally go to like a random fucking junkyard to cook charcoal burgers, and apparently they taste better than anything Hank has ever made. There's a whole episode dedicated to that.
But not you, detective. You relish it. You believe a life of pleasure is a life wasted in bliss. Useless.
Full rewatch of The Walking Dead. Nice.
Your next test is to release someone who has seen.
Oh, I think my family actually does use propane. You see, I have the joy that whenever cookouts are happening, I never need to do anything because I'm surrounded by chefs, and they never want to let anyone else cook. Because Hank is obsessed with propane and they got sick of it. They were not sick of it. Bobby didn't know any better. And he tried charcoal and he liked the rich, smoky flavor. And then Peggy also, you know, they like the rich, smoky flavor of charcoal because charcoal actually does add rich, smoky flavor to burgers. Propane lets you taste the meat, not the heat. But the heat actually tastes pretty good. Yeah, there's a whole other episode too where they, you know the whole thing where it's like, we asked them politely yet firmly to leave. Like, the funniest thing about that episode oh, hold on, let me say after. Hammer saw, I need to memorize this. Hammer saw, gun pill. Hammer saw, gun pill. Saw, gun pill. Saw, pill. Saw, pill, camera, puzzle. Saw, pill, puzzle. Saw, pill, puzzle, tape, heart? Puzzle, pill, tape, heart. Wait. I'm confused. Puzzle, but no, tape. Pill? Fuck, wait, puzzle. Dude, I lost count. I fucking lost count straight up. Alright, I got it. Okay. Controllable flavoring? Yep. That being said, you can make a lot of things pretty good with flavoring, but you know what's actually one of the weird parts about King of the Hill that threw me off? And it's the propane thing, right? The propane thing's funny, it's a running gag, he loves propane. Why did Hank not go for mesquite? Like, Khan goes for mesquite, and mesquite would make a lot more sense. Now, mesquite's like one of the coolest ways to fucking grill. Now, if you don't know mesquite barbecue, that is some delicious shit right there. It is, like, part of what makes Texas barbecue so good. And mesquite is very predominantly, like, a Texas thing. Which always confused me, like, why would the guy who's, like, super Texas not want the Texas grilling? But I guess, you know, he's a propane salesman. It probably makes sense not to use mesquite. But for anyone who doesn't know what mesquite is, it's kind of like wood chips. Like, instead of like charcoal or propane, it's more like wood-based. Is he tired in the revival? We don't know about that yet. We don't know what he is. In fact, from what I've been seeing, it sounds like he's coming home after he was working in Saudi Arabia. Which apparently is actually a thing that a lot of people who work in the Texas gas industry do. In terms of his employment, we don't really know, but I imagine it's probably some kind of exchange program that was happening. Considering what his new neighbor has been wearing the Strickland propane outfit. It probably makes sense it was like an exchange program and they're kind of in the returning stages of it. People aren't believing they'll fly? Maybe people aren't believing they'll fly. Hickory's pretty good. Yeah, you can smoke with pecan. Pegging in Saudi Arabia? Yeah, that's fine. You know Saudi Arabia has like very Americanized areas for people who do that, right? They're not living under, you know, Sharia law. They're living in, like, Americanized regions of Saudi Arabia where they work. It's like the equivalent of living on a military base, but instead of military, it's like gas. Like a gas range kind of thing. Fanso, doing alright, I've been doing good today. A lot of people don't know that. No, like, there's a large amount of people who work in the, what, I think Texas Gas and Oil. They end up going to Saudi Arabia. They have a little slice of America there, like grass and everything. Imagine grass in the middle of the fucking desert. Just a grass patch to give you a slice of America in Saudi Arabia.
Your final choice lies ahead.
Apparently, the only thing they can't really get there easily is alcohol, because it's a dry country, if I remember right. That being said, it can be obtained, but usually it's a lot tougher, and it's probably easier just to abstain from alcohol. I think a lot of people have mixed ideas over what they expect because they don't visit a lot of these places.
You are almost there, Detective.
Yeah.
This chapter.
But again, they're probably not leaving the, like, they're not leaving that area. They're probably not thinking about it beyond that. They're not experiencing that. They're probably staying within the area that they're working. They don't really go out all that much. And they're probably, if they are going out, it's probably to the American restaurants out there. Yeah, the American Alley. The major cultural adjustment is probably just going to be the lack of alcohol, considering Hank Hill's a fucking alcoholic. The man likes to drink. Also, I don't know what you mean by it's not going to fly, considering that's already the story they're going with. They already have that. They already wrote it down. They already have the trailers. Did I ever get hit with 2 Molotovs at once? Like, I don't think they're going to uproot the story now. At this point, they're going to call bullshit, except it's not really bullshit. I know what you're saying, but given the context of what you're talking about, Peggy would only call it out if she was physically experiencing it. Most of her, what's the word? Let's say efforts are only really done when she's physically on the other hand of the efforts. Given how it would go, she's probably just chilling in, like, let's say, I don't know the exact area name, but it's probably like Little America. Let's see. Like I imagine, someone said earlier, American Alley. It'd be like American Alley. I don't think they really left beyond that, and they're not expected to follow the rules of, again, Sharia law. Which, by the way, if you don't believe me, here, I'll point out the episode where this happens. The main 2 that I remember are the wrestling. Oh wait, what the fuck? The wrestling episode. Try to get to teach judge, get out Mexican girl. Right? How would that have to do with anything that you're talking about, though? Like, those are 2 different things than what you were mentioning. If anything, I feel like that's more the opposite, right? I feel like she'd be getting in more hot water. But again, they makes bad choices constantly. She also makes good choices.
This is the end, Detective. The end.
Anyway, chat, pick a number 1 to 6. God damn it. See, the funnier thing, what is happening with this controller? The funnier thing, and I'm hoping they're gonna make it a gag. Wait, what language do they speak in? It's Arabic, right? They speak Arabic. I want, like, the funniest gag they can do. They gotta have Peggy speak perfect Arabic, but think she's really bad at it. That's what they gotta do. They gotta have her be very, like, apologetic at her bad Arabic, and then she speaks flawless Arabic, but she doesn't know it. Anyway, I'm thinking 3. Hey, it was 3. See, that'd be peak. All right, good shit. Zombie Studios. It'll be solid. Yeah. Also, I guess the. Yeah, I don't think they'd be running into issues. Also, we know they didn't run into issues. They're back home. They ran into issues. I don't think they'd be getting back home. There'd probably be complications. And them coming back home if there were issues. Alright, chat. Next game. What are you doing next? Let's see here. Alright, we have 1 to 6 now. Right now we're on Sakon. Alright, we finished Sakon. So we have Remother the Darkness, Inscription, Zam, Manhunt, and Juon. Ready? 1 to 6. Well, remember, it's going to be left to right, top to bottom. So Remother is 1, Juon is 6. Ready? 2. Oh, darkness. Alright. Let's do some of the darkness. That's probably making fans cry foul. Again, hey, you know, this kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. This is going back to what I was saying. I was suffering? I'm not suffering. What are you talking about? I think most fans really misinterpret King of the Hill. I think most fans don't actually know what they're talking about. I trust Mike Judge pretty well to do good writing for King of the Hill, especially if you watch Beavis and Butthead. It's like fucking fine 1. Oh, I've been seeing 2's been pretty good. Like, it's like it never left. The only problem right now is the animation, but even then, it's a little bit awkward. You've seen every single episode of King of the Hill and B&B. Then you would probably know it's not a problem. I think you're overreacting a little bit. It's that story. Very sad. How long? The description's like about 40 minutes. We do Moon Percent, which is the category where you don't play the whole game, you do the cabin. Where did I put this game? Where did I put my phone? Yeah, King of the Hill, I think is gonna be fun. Oh, it's right there. That was a lot easier than I thought. Also, the only 2 episodes that would relate to, let's say, Peggy making a stink in Saudi Arabia would be the one where she goes to medieval times. Or, oh, so you can hear me, right, chat? Or the one where Connie is shafted on the wrestling team. Which are things that directly affect the people around her. The USB stick? No, she discovers the mistreatment of women in that era. And it's quite literally the meme of, oh my god, a woman reading! Cool. Oh, got the can. Aaron Boggle? Yes. And she accidentally abducted a child from Mexico? Yeah, accidentally. And then she saved herself with her, let's say, unique Spanish. Anyway, the whole Saudi Arabia thing, I think people just don't know or understand that, yeah, Saudi Arabia is not all just desert. Oh god, I was louder than I thought. They have the little slice of America out there, and apparently a lot of people in the world of Texas gas and oil actually do work out there. So, which is surprisingly on the ball, considering Mike Judge, I think, like, what, he grew up in Texas and knows Texas culture very well. Oh, Stevie, you'll be doing good. Doing alright. Can't complain. Also, how are you doing? How are you doing today, Delita? Well, as well. No suffering today, really. I'm not. Could be chilling. Is my Xbox okay? Why is it not going beyond the screen? Like it? Yeah. It's a nice slice of life. Texas slice of life. A nice time. Why'd I have a menu like that? What the fuck? I think this is the longest game on the list, by the way. Alright, there we go. Yeah. The only thing I'm really worried about is probably the animation. But even then, I'll probably get used to it. Why on Xbox? It's only available on Xbox. And, well, PS3, but this game's not available on PC. You know, it's Daria? Probably. Got some Daria fans in chat. Yep, Starbreeze is involved in the Darkness 1. I don't remember how to play this game. I think I do.
Birthday. That was the first time I died.
Nope, I do. I should. Been a while. Alright, no, you can wait for 5 minutes. Love the Darkness. I like running this game, but there's a reason we don't do it all the time anymore. We usually have seasons of games that grind a lot more, and this game was active for a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, us guys, but I think the new King of the Hill will be tight. I think it'll be rather reminiscent of, what, Beavis and Butthead? Watch the Darkness 1. It's funny because I love the Darkness 1, and this game is way fucking better than 2. Like, good lord, man, the Darkness 2 is not as good as I remembered it being. I know people like it, but I usually implore people that they should play the Darkness 1 again, because you don't realize how much you're missing between the two games. I'm saying, well, if they do it, they'll do it. Or the Darkness 1 remaster? Sooner than you think, actually. Night Dive was talking about wanting to do it, so probably just whatever rights they have to obtain. Honestly, dude, Darkness 1 on PC will make everything so much better. Holy shit. Oh no, chat! He said a gamer word. You know what happens to gamers, right? Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. What's this game about? The Darkness. Oh, the Twitch cops are doing good. You know Venom? Imagine Venom. Can't imagine running this on an Xbox controller? Well, it's the only way you get to do it. Either that or a PlayStation controller. that the only way to accurately run this game right now is on an Xbox controller. Oh, this console switch? Yeah, honestly, it'd be nice. It is about being Italian, yeah. Imagine, like, Venom, but he's Italian. Ow. Yeah, it's running any game on a Xbox controller? I mean, there's a lot of games you on controller. Well, the more unbelievable part is Jackie's been loading these bullets, and you're about to see why. Jackie made sure he put all the ammo in that shotgun, Chad. He put all the ammo in there. He didn't want to leave out a single bullet. No bullets left behind here, Chad. Gotta be nice and loaded. That's why it takes so long. You see, he could have saved his life, but he needed to make sure he had enough bullets to fire into blank space around us. I think it's a SPAS 12, right? I think that's the name of the gun. You know, they don't make them anymore. I didn't know jack shit about the SPAS 12. I don't know anything about it. Here's my thoughts on Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Solid, it's good.
And my boss, Uncle Paulie, sent me here to whack before me.
I liked it. It was a good time.
Like I said, classic.
You have to kill those two guys? Yeah, we'll block the car. I'm not gonna lie, I don't always like talking about Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster versus Dead Rising 1, because it almost always turns into people trying to do some weird gotcha.
Hey, Jackie! Come back here! Are you crazy? You're gonna need these guns!
Those are not important. He's gonna give me his guns.
Thanks, Mikey.
We leave the conversation so we can get the guns as quickly as possible. He's like, he's like, hey, come back here. He's like, oh, sorry. I liked it, yeah. I like both games. I thought DRDR was a solid, you know, comeback to Dead Rising. And you know what? It met expectations, and that is good. It means you probably get DRDR 2, and I'll be excited for that. Wondering why don't I play more DRDR? Because every single time I stream it, I tend to get the worst takes imaginable on stream. So, yeah. Also, as well, Dead Rising in general doesn't exactly do as well as it used to on stream. I'm very adamant about the rules of what games come up more often than others. How about that? I mean, like I said, games come back when they do well. Guys, if you ever want a game to, you know, be a routine game, be here when it's happening. Alright. Ooh, I made the jump. Yeah, look at that. Now that's actually a hard jump. I see the Darkness 2. If you want to see me run the... Alright, here's how you can see the Darkness 2. Ready? Ready? Alright. Find a flashlight in your house, right? I'll give you the Darkness 2 and why we don't run it. Find a flashlight in your house, okay? Now, for the next hour and a half, shine it in your eyes. Directly shine the flashlight in your eyes. Here, you know what? I'll help you out. Here, imagine the gameplay I'm doing now, but imagine this. Ready?
Me and Paulie never
Imagine that, okay? Imagine that. Just keep imagining doing that for the next hour and a half straight. And then, congratulations, that's the Darkness 2. Just directly shine it in your eyes. You know what? You watched the Darkness 2.
I got movement here. Let me check this yourself.
If you think I'm joking, I am not. I like the game. But, yeah, no, it doesn't really stream all that well because less interesting tech for the most part, mostly cutscenes, and it is constant flashbangs. Boom, 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 boom. A poster on the wall? Did you get the flashlight? Because that's the most important part. You need the flashlight. It is Trilexia. Good eye. Very good. You know what? Very good eye. Very good eye. So we do the Darkness 2 every now and again. It's just less interesting.
You are nothing but my puppet.
Let's see. That should be good. Yeah, the Darkness is a pretty tight game. Go. I am a big fan. I just don't run it as often as I used to because there's some tech that's pretty rough in this game. And it's one of those things that I feel like if this game ever came to PC, I would run it so much fucking more. Like, not gonna lie, I would run this game a lot more if this game was on PC. Wait, what the fuck hit me? There was a guy alive? Huh. Hold on. It's weird. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen a guy live that. Is this a Venom game? Yes, but it's based on something called The Darkness, which is like Venom, but like, it's not Venom. But it's Venom, but it's not Venom. But it's Venom, but it's not Venom.
Jackie, it's me, Enzo. Wait up.
But it's basically Venom, but it's not Venom. It's edgier than Venom. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna get one in the next 2 years, I think, who owns the rights to this game. As of right now, Night Dive is trying to secure it, meaning we're probably gonna get something very soon, TM. Honestly, expect it, like, in due time.
Ever been in love with somebody who is so beautiful?
Night Dive's pretty good at bringing back games, and if they're acquiring the rights for this, then that is gonna be very, very exciting. Well, I'd say it's even less Venom without the copyright, and like... There's a lot of media that wanted to be Venom, but, you know, obviously you can't be Venom, but you can be Venom-like. So The Darkness is a series of comics that is a spin-off of something called, God, what was it? Witchblade, I think? And then span off into its own thing. But, you know, it's definitely a Venom motif.
Jackie. Oh my god. Can you believe this place? Come here, look on the kitchen table. Surprise. Cake.
Jackie. I know, check. I see the world's oldest 21-year-old man.
Spelled your name wrong again.
I mean, the Angelus is the other thing, but like, Witchblade's like the overarching comic that's part of.
Blow out the candles?
No, we're not watching the movie.
Happy birthday, Ratface. You're finally legal. I know you always piss and moan about your birthday, but
We're not watching a 2 hour, sorry, like an hour and a half long movie.
You're only 21 once, right? Are you okay, babe? You're being
I'm
kind of
Venom
quiet.
about Noel. It's about that.
Yeah.
Chat, why would he watch the movie? It's like an hour and a half long, and I don't feel like moderating the chat for, Kill a Mockingbird of all movies. If it wasn't To Kill a Mockingbird, I'd be more open to it, but I really don't want to moderate chat during that.
Come on, sit here for a while, Jackie. Watch some TV with me.
Also, I don't want to watch a movie for an hour and a half.
Well, hey.
There. Beep. Wait, I got the wrong way. Fucking did. Yeah, the Angelus is a part of Witchblade. Nice. Yo, wait, I'm actually getting some speed. Anyway, it's a good question, which is why don't I do this game more often? For that, I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason I don't really think about.
If there's one untouchable in this business.
Oh, I heard you coming from a block away, Jackie.
Honestly, it's probably a lot of the waiting.
Make you sound like
Even the Darkness 1 can't escape the waiting. There's a lot of forced waiting.
every cop for a half a mile around probably knows you're here.
But it is pretty dope.
All I need now, huh? Grab that body, would you?
No, I do not hate Italians.
Can't you people make
A lot of
it
unskippable
a reasonable
cutscenes.
time of the day, huh? Jeez. You know, they told me there was only one body to dispose of. Supposed to be one of those dealers from the alley.
Yeah, chat, we're never gonna watch all of To Kill a Mockingbird for multiple reasons. You want to hear all of them? One, it's long. I don't want to watch a movie for an hour and a half. Why would I watch a movie for an hour and a half long on stream? Two, it's To Kill a Mockingbird. It's not exactly the easiest subject matter to handle. I don't really want to, you know, deal with like roughly about 1,000 people watching To Kill a Mockingbird. Three, and most importantly, why the fuck would I watch an hour and a half long movie without any sort of incentive?
All right.
What do I get out of it? Don't tell me I'm a movie. I can watch on my own time if I want to do that.
Dutch. You don't. This.
Okay. What are we doing here? Give me $2. That is massively lowballing it. I try. Yeah, we're pretty much never watching To Kill a Mockingbird. The amount that goes into that? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. If it was like a different movie, I would probably consider it, but like, as I mentioned, the subject matter is not exactly light. So, we don't really do music as much these days, or, sorry, like, let's say unlicensed music, or licensed music, because now that we're streaming on YouTube, I don't get ad revenue on the YouTube streams if I play licensed music. I have that or I have to edit it out later. And you know, getting ad revenue is kind of tight when that's one of the ways we keep the show rolling. See, we're not doing that either, because again, I don't really, like, I don't want to. And it goes back to the most important question, which is, what am I getting out of it? Time is a rather limited thing, chats. We don't have infinite time. A multi-stream? Yeah, I've been on YouTube for like almost a year now. YouTube chat is current. If I ever seem like I'm talking to someone random, it's YouTube chat. Chat, love and appreciation. I already have that. Doesn't count. Well, Twitch has some weird rules on it, which should be said. And then YouTube is pretty chill for it. Either way, we're not doing the chat. I'm leaving it at that. I've had the conversation plenty of times before. Not really much is gonna be gained from having it again. So I'm moving past it. So, I've heard that report, Trabella, also has Keone. I did hear about that report, but I'm pretty sure the person who got was, like, having, like actually violating TOS. Which, is it kind of silly it's so strict? Yeah. But it isn't, like, it is TOS. Like, they were violating actual TOS. It does look like Venom. It's actually the thing I was very adamant about the whole time, which for YouTube streaming, if you're streaming on YouTube or even anything else, they made it very clear you can't have it on the screen. You can't have the things there. Like, I think you can mention them. Actually, that one's more the hairy one, but you can't have it on the screen, which makes sense. And the idea behind it is that, it's unmoderated. Think came out before the mainstream knew what Venom was? No, it didn't. Venom was absolutely popular in the 90s. Game came out in 2006. Venom was immensely popular in the 90s.
Uncle Paulie's pretty much a scum.
Hell, I don't even know if this game came out before Spider-Man 3 the movie did. But even then, like, Venom was immensely popular before Spider-Man 3 the movie. And even before that, like, yeah, Venom was very popular. You had the Spider-Man show, you had the comics, obviously. There's plenty of avenues for Venom to, you know, be popular. Yeah, like Ultimate, what was it? Wait, was it Ultimate? I thought it was like Superior Spider-Man or something. Either way, the animated show in the 90s had Venom. And the reason why they brought Spider-Man 3 Venom is because Venom was so popular, the studio demanded it. Look, PP on the wall. Alright, there's the segue. Oh, yeah, Marvel's Capcom as well. That's Mertos, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, the wall just says PP. Tom Hardy movies went a long way to even further popularizing the character. Did they? I'm pretty sure Venom was already popular prior to that. Like, Venom was, like, super popular around the time Spider-Man 3 came out, too. So. Venom's first costume 1984, first Venom in 1988, percent Dark Suit's cost 1995. Yeah. P. Yep, they just you chill here, you stare at P on the wall.
Stay tuned for more information on this developing story on Newswatch 6.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, good to see you, Jackie. Listen, I wish
Give me the Gravestone standing there the whole time. It's on there, I'll be doing good at that.
Oh my god, Jackie. This is so awful.
Yeah, I remember Venom being a part of that PS1 Spider-Man game.
Police said it was some kind of a gas main explosion, but it feels like
Classic blue Venom?
Yeah, I know, Jenny. It's a terrible thing, sweetie. It's a terrible thing. But, you mind if I have a quick word with Jackie?
Okay, I guess.
Jackie, come here. What? Listen,
Alright, there we go.
Jackie.
Hate it when he gets the drop on. Yep. I'm glad. See, you know the game. You know. Love that game as a kid. Okay. And he dies. You see, that's my working theory on the Darkness lore. That's why they picked Jackie Estacado. Targeting Jackie's family was very deliberate, because the Darkness is a real son of a bitch. Chav, you don't know. Yeah, so the Darkness can only be passed from father to son. And it will occupy the host until it's either devoured or the host, again, has a son or dies, I guess. Even if it dies, they tend to bring it back to life. Anyway, if you're wondering why did they pick Jackie Estacado, if you don't know, Jackie Estacado is Italian, and he's very traditional mob Italian. What does that mean? Jackie is 100% Catholic. If you're wondering, how is that relevant to what we're talking about? It's very relevant, extremely relevant, chat. Because that means that Jackie Estacado does not wear condoms. I guarantee is that he'll be passed down. Dude, all this fucking jelly on my screen. I can't see shit. Alright, we're good. I like how the music tuned in, by the way, when I can start seeing again. There you go, Cole, man. Are you Jackie Estacado? I have heard that, Cabello. It's actually a good point, though. How does he avoid that? Like, can the Darkness leave at will, or like... How does that work out? Also, how does he know it's a son? Can it be a daughter? The more I think about it, I don't really know. He was infernal. Someone just said he had a daughter. See, now I have more questions than answered. More questions than answers.
Remembering something, Jackie?
Anyway, I always love bringing this up. Is anyone here a fan of the kids' TV show Chowder? Because if you are, you might have a laugh really quick. Yes? Okay. For those of you who have never seen The Darkness and don't know a lot about it, The Darkness had some weird voice actors. But my favorite is that the main villain of this game is Mungdal. You're about to see some fat guy. Listen to the way he speaks. I guarantee you, if you've seen the show Chatter, you'll know the voice. He's Mungdal. No, that's, Schnitzel. Mungdal was the chef.
Dick, Jackie was so right about you.
Shut up, you dumb broad. You're giving me a fucking headache.
This was your idea, Franchetti. If it was up to me, I'd have blown her brains out already.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Fuck you!
Oh, Mungdal. How far have you fallen? What a monster.
Why haven't you fucked him over enough?
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch!
Oh, God, my neck cracked.
Okay, please don't kill me.
Your flesh is mine. Your will is mine.
Great chef. And now he's kidnapping Jenny.
I heard you and your girlfriend grew up here, Estacado. What a shithole. Broke my nose. And now the place looks like it was hit by a bomb. Oh, what's the matter? Don't know your ass from your elbow with all that demon shit?
You know why we're here? Is you heard me, Jackie. I took you in for my own. I trusted you. So now all this blood is on your hands.
Jackie, what's going on?
You know, we're not doing that bad right now. What, only 35?
Shut the fuck up! No. You see a happy ending here, Jackie. You figure you got something to bargain with me so that I don't blow her fucking brains out her fucking nose? Cause the way I see it, you got nothing.
I feel like you can hear it a lot more in that, like, sentence.
Jackie boy. We heard you. You heard us. Like some
Anyway,
game we're playing here.
those of you who may be wondering, why don't you run the darkness more? You're about to find out. Yeah, it was part of the Witchblade.
You were my blood, Jackie. I loved you like a son, and you took from me. You stole my respect.
Hope Jack
You
to
stole
serve
my
Pizzini. Witchblade.
And when blood takes from blood,
Okay,
someone
gotcha.
always pays. So now, I take from you.
Jackie, this is not your fault.
I'm not gonna lie, the more I hear about the actual Darkness lore, the more it seems like it's batshit. Like, from my understanding, all comics are more ridiculous than you ever think they are. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're all just more loony. They amp up a lot more than you ever expect.
What did they do to Jenny?
The Darkness lore in comics is actually gross at times. So I have a question. Does the Darkness ever jerk off Jackie? Like, does that ever happen? We're gonna be gross. I'm gonna ask the innocent gross question before we get into why it's bad. Why can't Jackie do it himself? Maybe he doesn't want to. How's Ecdycis? Are you doing good? Wait, you're saying that the Darkness creates sex toys for Jackie? That's worse. That's worse, right? I feel like that one's worse. Like, I thought the Darkness would just, like, stroke him, like, turn it, like, you know, do the old wraparound and give him a nice stroke. I didn't realize that the Darkness would create actual women. That's arguably more cursed. Are these women sentient, or, like, is the Darkness, like, essentially offering ass for Jackie? I feel like either answer is not the answer I'm hoping here. Sending it to the Darkness itself and the Darklings are. So, essentially, he's having sex with one of the monkey men, right? Like the Darklings. Well, the Sapien. All right, but the Sapien, but they're ultimately a part of a larger conglomerate, I guess. Like, they all have their own thoughts and feelings, but they're ultimately a part of a larger, like, the Darkness. So, there's an excellent point here, chat. Fuck. Anyway, here's why I don't fucking run the Darkness more. The amount of tech in this game is disgusting. I want to remind you that this game has, like, Half-Life, like, difficult tricks. It has bunny hopping, it has prop flying, and yet you're on a fucking controller. It's about as easy as it looks, chat. It is. Like, I don't know how Ecdycis lands all this. Alright, there we go. You don't. Alright, you know what? That's a good answer. Oh, God. Hold on. Part two. Yay! Second try! Not bad, we got it. Woo, okay, you know what? Not bad. I'll take second try. Most of your Darkness streams are chapter 1. Wait, why chapter 1? What do you have going on in chapter 1 that's so difficult? Isn't Darkness 2 even worse? It's honestly easier.
There's no explanation.
Like, I think for major tricks, the Darkness 2 has one pretty cool jump. The elevator jump. Honestly, elevator jump's not as bad anymore. Like, it's probably just some of the fights, if I had to guess. Unless you're doing the wall jump in the very beginning with the, Darkness 1 is way better than 2. Like, in all honesty, like, I liked 2 when I was younger. As I grew older and played both in, like, the modern age.
Jackie, holy shit, are you a sight for sore eyes?
Listen, it was good talking with you. How are you doing?
Hold on.
Do I?
Yeah.
Listen.
The one countless times. Yeah, so, alright, when I was younger, like, when I was in, like, high school with Ecdycis, and I loved, like, being an edgelord. I'm an edgelord now. But, you know, back when I, you know, edgy Ecdycis. I loved the Darkness 2. I was like, oh my god, the Darkness 2 is so fucking good. And then, without even playing, wait. Alright. Without even playing the Darkness 1, when I tried speedrunning the Darkness 2, it just never clicked in a very good way. I realized that the game's a lot less interesting than I remembered, and a lot of the enjoyment isn't really found in the speedrun. Hell, I don't think the enjoyment's totally found in general, because you realize how rough the game gets. Mainly because a lot of the enemies are kind of designed to be as annoying as possible. And whenever you think an enemy can't get worse, it somehow does. And I always thought that the Darkness 1 wasn't nearly as interesting as I played when I was even younger. But then I went back to the Darkness 1, and honestly, it's really fucking good. Yeah, the Darkness 2 flashbangs the hell out of you. It's funny because we're getting flashbang as we speak right now. The Darkness 2 is literally every, like, boom, 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 boom. See, the thing is, though, it's not even more fun as a game. It's only more fun if you remember it. It's rose-tinted goggles, but darkness. It's darkness goggles. And that's the funniest shit, because I always thought the same thing. I was always like, oh, the Darkness 2 is more fun. You get more weapons, you get more powers, you get, you know, better dual wielding, it's more interesting. And then I'm like, wait a minute. No, it's not. I agree. I actually agree with that. Like, there's a lot of the Darkness 2 I like, but if you're wondering what the big issue is, and I'll say right now, this isn't the Darkness 2's fault. It's actually this game's fault. As funny as that sounds, the reason why the Darkness 2 isn't as good is because the Darkness 1 kind of made it so it can't be. In the Darkness 1, you have newfound powers, and more or less are going against people who are adapting alongside of you. So when you're entering the end game, they kind of realize what you're up to and finally understand what your weakness is, right? And in a superhero game, normally you want to feel... Wait, do I have to go around? No, I don't want to go around. No. I guess I'm going around. Fuck it. Yeah, the atmosphere of 1 is that you are in the, you know, I think it's New York. Around New York, and you're mostly fighting random mobsters and gang members. And a lot of these people don't really know what you're on about. So yeah, you're just kind of living out the power fantasy. You're gunning down, you're using the darkness powers, you're reading hearts. Most of you playing around the light is the actual game itself. Like, oh, there's light. You need to be aware of that. You need to avoid the light and stay in the dark. You're now very strong. You have the hero fantasy. The Darkness 2 does not give you the hero fantasy. The Darkness 2, you're fighting villains that directly know you have darkness powers. And every single character in the game counters exactly what you do. You have enemies that have shields so you can't fire your guns. You have enemies with flashlights who will quite literally flashbang the shit out of you. Every waking moment, they will try to flashbang you, so you can't use your darkness powers. Everyone's aware of this. They have generators with built-in flashlights everywhere. Everyone in the world, this is the world that's all darkness. Everyone in the world is just dedicated to making it like an assault on your eyes specifically because they hate you. Not to mention, when you get even later game, in addition to enemies with flashlights, you have enemies who have darkness tentacles. And all they do is they steal your gun. And if you don't have the gun, you can't attack. What do I have darkness powers? You have the guys with flashlights, meaning they've chopped off your hands and they've taken your retinas. You can't do anything. And it just hits a giant point where as much as you want to play the game doesn't really want you to play it. But it has to be that way, because the story became Jackie has become kind of a menace with the darkness, and he's now much more forced to be reckoned with, and he's no longer just beating up a bunch of gangsters. He's got people who want the darkness and want ultimate power. Hey, good. Good. Dude, are you doing your job? Thank you, you lazy bastard. Okay. For a second there, I was like, huh. It's pretty bad, actually. Also, Ecdycis, I don't know how you land this trick. I literally never go for it because I don't care how much time it saves. Fuck that. I ain't doing it. That they do, Tucker. That they do. What does the green power do? Which green power? You have four powers in this game. You have the Darkness Tentacle, which you're allowed to have the Darkness Tentacles freely move. You have the Tentacle Whip, which is a Tentacle Whip. You have Darkness Guns, which are just guns that don't require actual ammo and use the darkness power. And then you have the Black Hole, which is a black hole. That's kind of driving a mess of the darkness. As Mafia family. Right, but the main thing I'm getting at here is just the idea that the powers are very new to everyone. So as you're experimenting with the powers, you feel a lot more like you're not having enemies that are actively stripping away all your abilities. Oh my god, dude, I'm NA, actual NA, dude, I'm washed. Can I make it? Holy shit. Oh, I just don't go for it. I do not like that skip. You're all good, D-man. But I don't want to say that the Darkness 2 is bad. Like, it's definitely not a bad game. It just, between the two games, if you ask me which do I prefer to play, easily this one. Like, this game is aged like fine wine, and I think it is very, oh my god. Alright, well, now I need to play an Edge, chat. If you'd like to avoid the Edge, shove to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way. I'm dead. Actual NAM, holy shit, dude. How am I getting body blocked every 5 seconds?
You have done well, Turkey.
Who's the pistols? There. electrocute him. Thank you. That's better. Dude, eat the heart. Eat the heart. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot better now. What's happening on the edge?
Your gift, your heritage.
Which, yeah, it's kind of funny, but the I used to love The Darkness 2 when I was in high school. And I always thought it'd be like such a cool game to speedrun. And then I learned it and I felt kind of like rough on it, funny enough. Or something even funnier, right? I never thought I'd be super into The Darkness 1. Like, I never thought I would be like having this as a part of a rotation at all. Like, for a good while, this game was like a mainstay. Like, we did this game a lot. Like, I don't remember how much exactly, but it happened a lot, chat. I think I could have gone from the outside for this one. I don't remember, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like, we did this game quite a lot, and it was like, it stayed. Awesome Blaze. Yeah. Well, that's also why I put it on bingo. I thought it's been a minute. Thought we could bring it back. If you're wondering why I don't do this game, though, it's because of the jump. Well, not the jump. It's the barrel hopping and shit.
You have passed my test. No more dreaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I really do appreciate The Darkness 1, and I think it's a very good game. And then the more I play The Darkness 2, it's a rough stream. It's rough to play.
Sir, get out.
I think it's kind of funny because I know a lot of these games in the mind of streaming, I suppose, in a way. Right? Also, I suppose I don't like the fact that The Darkness 2 ends on a cliffhanger. I seen the new Superman trailer. Nah. I saw, like, the ones they had earlier, but there's, like, a new one. Nah. I've not. Anyway, here's another reason why I think The Darkness 1 is tight. So, here's what you get in this game, right? This is one of the coolest skips of all time. We've just entered Chapter 3, if I remember right. And Chapter 3 is a long one. You need to get access to, like, you know, this gate. Because it's locked. And you need to, like, go all the way around and get a key. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the open world. I'm going to break it. Because there's actually a neat gimmick with the subways you can do. And this skips, like, most of Chapter 3. But what we're going to do is... Wait, am I good? I'm dead. I'm dead. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait! Wait! Never mind, I'm fucking cracked. Never mind, I'm cracked. Yeah, so what the skip does is it's two-pronged. One, the gate is locked and you're not meant to go here yet. However, the checkpoint is always active because it's just at the end of this area. There we go.
This is city.
So I can't go through the gate, however, you can go through the subway. But you can't do it normally. Because what happens is, the way subways work, if you go too far down a subway station, you go too far down. Also, I need to do... The trains will kill you. If you're too close to a train, it will also kill you, because the train naturally runs. If it hits you, you die. However, if you're too far away from it, you will also die. So the plan of that strat is you go fast enough where the train's right behind you, so you're outrunning the train, and then you cut before it actually hits you. And it's kind of goofy in the way that works, because for all purposes we should die, but you may have noticed, one, I'm moving diagonal as much as I can. Two, I've been bunny hopping, like, you know, left and right jumps. It actually gives you both enough speed hold on. It gives you enough speed to get there, and then you're able to bypass, like, the whole fucking section. There we go. And I want to say it's like double-digit amounts of time save. I don't remember the exact amount, but like you pretty much go all the way to the end of chapter 3. Anyway, you want to hear Squidward? I don't think it's actually Squidward, but he sounds like him. I don't know why the fuck this guy sounds so much like Squidward. What the fuck was that? I think it was like an old car. Or a giant pop outside. Kinda heard it? Yeah, I don't know what that was. I actually made it. Alright, we take this one. Also, can you imagine being a homeless guy living in the sewers and then pulling a knife on a guy with tentacles growing out of his back? I gotta give... dude, he's... Like, is this what it's like in New York? I might go to New York at some point. Is that what it's like out there? Dude, I heard it again. It has to be a car, right? I hope that's someone's car. Hopefully. I imagine that's a car.
The light grows dim.
I'll be hopeful here. Oh, come on, really? I want a calamari, apparently. Alright, now there's actually a really cool strat you can do here, but I don't fucking do it because I'm a coward. I'm not doing the strat. Fuck that. It saves barely any time. And for what it's worth, I'd much rather just play it safe. Dude, get out of the way, box. Nice. You call me fuckhead? Dude, what? That guy's alive? God damn, what the fuck was that? The guy, how many bullets to the skull and lived? Saddest part is I'm pretty sure I even hit the tentacle shot, it didn't work. Yeah, let's try that again. There we go. Average day in New York, huh? Let's see. Give me your soul. Give me... Dude, where's your heart? Thank you. Am I alive? No, I'm alive. Sir, I can't fucking see my eyes. It's like I'm playing The Darkness 2. What's the darkest one? There we go. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're good now. But yeah, I also do want to mention, like, it's kind of funny that whenever I talk about a lot of games, right? I like The Darkness 1. I do enjoy it. I am an enjoyer. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? There's a guy behind me who I... Nice. Never mind, I have to do all that again. Anyway, you might be seeing some of the reasons why we don't do this game as often. There's a lot of this chapter in the game, and yeah, no, I'm getting kind of shafted. Dude, why do you not pull your gun? Game and physics. That's better. I don't see anyone. Okay, this time I can actually see. Here, eat that. You're the one who escaped. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. Sir, get the fuck out of the way. Wait, get the Ecdycis. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And then I got the checkpoint. Yeah, the alternative is, like, you use a box to get up here faster, but the problem is you need to do a lot of, first floor to second floor combat, which is shockingly harder than you would imagine. Bum ba dum dum bum ba dum dum. Alright, back to normal now, chat. Da, 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 da. Also, I guess a weird thing. Did the Darkness 2 have the metal music like this? If it does, I don't remember it nearly as much. I don't know why I don't remember it. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Maybe I did. I could be mistaken. Yeah, same. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember it being bad per se. I don't remember the dank metal track. Yeah, we roll the darkness. There's a guy behind me. Wait, no, he's not. Alright, chat, time to go! Eat up, eat the heart. We're there. What? Did I stand in the fire? Oh my god, I did. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. I deserve that. It's a fitting emote. Oh my god. How you doing, Claudine? Damn, can you like? Thank you. Alright, it's good. Alright, time for the hard part. You ready, chat? This is it. This is it. This is it. Hey, that sounds very good, Claudine. Hey, something changed? Or you just having a good time? Alright, that was pretty good there. Just don't kill me. Let me out, let me out. And boom. And with that, we officially beat Chapter 3. A lot's changed. That sounds good, right? Sounds like good change, considering you just said you don't feel dread. Which, yeah, no, that seems pretty good. Hopefully good change.
Well, you stirred up a hornet's nest.
High or bad, apparently.
No mistake.
I'm sorry to hear, Claudine. That's, well, I mean, it's okay not to, you know, it's okay that you never mentioned it earlier. I do hope that you're in a...
I'm gonna put a bomb in that...
I do hope that you're, everything is getting better, and it sounds like it is. So I'm very happy with that, Claudine. I imagine it's probably quite heavy. Very serious life change, so, yeah, I'm definitely glad that, yeah, no, I'm very glad to hear that. That's a nice thing. It's nice to be in a better spot. And yeah, the bingo speedruns are fun. We'll probably have to come up with the idea again. Like, I want to wait longer than a month. I might give it like maybe 2 months or something before I do it again. But it wasn't entirely my idea. In fact, it was the idea of the Japanese speedrunner Swordfish, if you know him, Banana. Good dude. Well, games, we did Onimusha. We did Saw, and we're almost done with The Darkness.
Jackie.
As a Metal Gear Rising next month. Holy fuck, it's already the 4th of July. I was gonna do a different game, which was going to be, I think chat was asking about Metal Wolf Chaos. But I gotta find out when we're doing that. I mean, we can always do Metal Gear Rising again, that's also an option.
Why this place?
But Metal Wolf Chaos might be better. You see a band card on screen? Well, yeah, I mean, if I had it on screen, that wouldn't look very good, would it? Where would I put it? Yeah, last time we were, like, yesterday, or, no, 2 days ago, like, it was kind of rough. Like, I think this bingo session in general is more rough than usual, but, I think a lot of it is kind of more how you rolled it. If we do this again, I gotta think about how I want to roll it. Let's see. I hear them, but I don't see them. Dude, how are you not dead? Yeah. And I think we'll be solid next time. Ideally. Ooh, hold on. Take it easy, all in on juice. Hold on a second here. So Gungoose, I always like to stick with my theory here story-wise. That they had too many police officers on the force and they wanted to, you know, they wanted less employees. Ooh, first try. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I think it'll be good for next time. Although I do have another idea. Alright, chat. I have a pretty cool idea that I want to try doing, I think, after GDQ. Because I've been toying with this idea for a while, and I thought it'd be really fun. And let's just say I've been wanting to learn, like, when's the last time we learned a shitpost game? When's the last time I learned a game that was like a fucking meme that was like, you know, like PN or some shit, right? Let me see, when's the last time I did any game that was like PN as a new speedrun?
Okay. Now.
Technically Space Invaders, if you count that. I guess that was somewhat recent.
Who helped you out on the hit at the turkey's back?
If you don't count that, then maybe Beppis Man?
Helpless without that
maybe.
Shit you've been pulling in the darkness?
I haven't had any games that were under like 20 minutes though, I don't think. I think the shortest game on the list might be I don't know. I actually don't know what the shortest game of the new games is. It might be Kong if you count only new game category or any percent. Maybe Dead Aim. I think Dead Aim might be one of the shortest ones you learned. A lot of the games I learned were like long. I haven't learned any like fucking memes lately.
I want to tell you how this works.
Like, arguably, I guess you can say like, something like, you know, Yakuza Like a Dragon's a bit of a meme, but it's not really a meme. Like, Pepsi Man is like 30 minutes. Like a Dragon's like 5 hours. Like, Space Invaders is a shitpost, but still an hour-long shitpost. Even before that, the shortest game I learned in recent time, funny enough, is actually Strobophagia. Because I saw Venata do that at an event. There's also Gun Survivor 2 and then The Bunker. It's been a minute. Fire bad, yeah. Mars, thank you for the channel for 40 months. Good morning to you. Hope the morning is nice. Thank you very much for the channel for 40 months. And cheers. Hope your day is nice.
Mother of God. That's a good one, boss. I mean, considering the ship.
Yeah, Gungoose, the idea behind it is they're trying to thin the Force, I think. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it, right? They're trying to remove the non-corrupt cops.
We're gonna waste him. And if you say one more word about Mother of God, we're gonna waste you next.
All right.
I've been hearing about the heat wave. Hopefully you're staying cool.
Here you go.
Now then, when you feel a little discomfort.
But let's just say, I want to learn a lot of games. And I might have an idea after GDQ. Because I've kind of been... Fuck, I don't know. Like, when's the last time I've had a game that we really grinded out for the sake of grinding out? Like, you know what? Let me look. When's the last time we had a grinding day? Like, a grind set? Maybe Dead Rising 2, I think? I didn't have anything planned this week for a grind set. It's all marathon days. Last week was marathon days. The week before that, I guess we can say it was Dead Rising 2K0 West, maybe? Before that, yeah, no, it was Dead Rising 2. The last game I seriously grinded out was Dead Rising 2 recently, and even then it was just that one. And Clock Tower at some point. I think a little bit pre-GDQ, submission, or acceptance, but, yeah, we haven't really been doing a lot of speedrun grinding lately. It's been mostly either marathon days, casual, or, we learned Kudelka, so there's that. That was the last new game we learned back in May. We haven't learned anything in almost a month. Rewind? Oh, I didn't really grind Clock Tower Rewind.
You'll die.
Clock Tower Rewind as a regular speedrun is boring. And then, as a OG speedrun, I'd rather play my OG copy. Because I don't want to waste my good RNG on a free world record. I want to get my most coveted world record that I've ever had. So, the last 2 games that we massively grinded for, like, their own grind was Dead Rising 2 and Haunting Ground.
Come over here. Lights in my eyes. I need some shade.
Yeah, maybe we should have a bit of a... We go back to that RE3 style thing we're doing, where, like, we do half of one, like, stream and half another one. It's been a while.
You know how long it's gonna take to repair all that damage you've done?
That being said, though, I feel like we've... Alright, here's how I word it, right? It's 300 IQ right now. The way I see all the... You know how we've been doing a lot of casual games? Like, we played through Time and Eternity. We played through a lot of games. The Note? I actually own The Note. I actually have that game.
If I didn't have to kill you, I'd buy you a drink for what you did.
I don't think we played it, but I own that game. Never played it, but I do own it. Yep, this game is PS3 era, early Xbox 360.
Keep licking Eddie's ass.
But chat, the way I see all the casual games we've been doing, you know all those indie game days, you know all those casual games? It's like cultivating mass. We've been cultivating speedrun mass, right?
And that...
The more games that we've been doing...
That was the second...
You know how they call it reaping and sowing? We've been reaping and soon... Wait, no, we've been sowing. Soon, it'll be time to reap.
Death awaits you.
Wait, so which one's the good? Sowing is the work and then reaping is the reward, right? You reap the reward. Yeah, we've been sowing. It's soon time to reap.
The master will kill us.
Maybe bring an extension cord. Maybe they thought the church would have more electricity. Yeah, you sow the seed, you reap the field. So sowing would be the work. Actually, I guess aren't both the work? I guess you're reaping seed, or reaping the fruits of your labor, but like... Yeah. Either way, you've been sowing the seeds. It's gonna be time to reap the games soon. Be very good. Also, I do want to say once again that I'm very happy that you've been able to, I suppose, be more in tune, Cordain, you know? Every day is gonna be a challenge, but it sounds like you've been steadily climbing the mountain. They're fun, Avenue. They are fun. They're fun. Oh, come on in. And given the way, I guess things have been looking, I'm very proud that you're able to be where you are now. I imagine you must have been going through a lot, so you do have my sympathies, and I just want to point that out again because I'm very happy you're in a better place. Shit, did I get the freeze? I think I did. I got the bug. Hold on. Oh god, I hate that bug. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I was gonna do a Lollipop Chainsaw soon. I was wondering, Rico be doing good today. Yeah, no, there's a bug there. I don't know why it happens, but it's so goofy. So what will happen is it will soft lock on that one load. I don't know why. Moo Chicken, thank you for the 200 for 7 months. Enjoy emotes in the series, and thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. It's not being nice today. For what it's worth, I don't think the run's been that bad, right? Like it's had its issues, but I'd say it's been playing pretty solid.
This is the wrong way.
60 FPS on Switch. Maybe. Wait, was it not 60 FPS on Steam?
Felt like I needed much.
Really? I thought it was. Really enjoyed it? Nice. Did you end up, how far did you get? Or did you beat the game? Is CEO the fighting game thing? Yeah, we got like one of the hardest tricks in the game second try, which is pretty nice. Definitely happy with that one. Like, I don't feel like I've been playing too bad here. Beat the Viking, not the farm. Nice. Lollipop Chainsaw is a pretty tight game. Hell, maybe, what? Maybe we don't do Rido for the whole stream, we'll do as a short game. You're a little under half. The farm, like, I would say after the farm's the halfway point. For what it's worth, that version of the game is just not good. Like, you want to play Xbox 360 or PS3, the OG version is way better. This some kind of video game? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, the 360 version's the good one. .360 and PS3 quality? Wait, for what? Shadows of the Dam is solid. Lollipop Chainsaw just ran into issues with the way it was ported. Because Shadows of the Dam was like fully like a Suda-backed thing. Like, he wanted to bring it back, he wanted to do the remastered version, and now it's on everything, like Steam, Switch, everything. Lollipop Chainsaw is weird. It's very weird. Because I think it got bought out by Dragami Games or something, and it's not, it has nothing to do with Suda. They didn't bring back Suda, they didn't bring back James Gunn, and it's just not as good as the original is. That's what happened? Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know how the licensing ended up the way it did. Did I get a chance to play Expedition 33? Nah. I heard it was a beautiful game from Nally Kubo. But no, I didn't play it. I played Shadow Hearts. Does that count for anything? Maybe I've kind of banked on that crowd a bit. It absolutely did. Like, I feel bad. Like, I feel bad for Lollipop Chainsaw because most of the hype around it where people were like, hey, we have a game with no censorship, but like, that's not quite true. I understand wanting sexy characters in your games, but like, that is not the game to back it with. There's a mod to put the licensed music back. Is there a mod? I hope so. Apparently Repop's still pretty bad. Like, it didn't get much better. From what I've heard from people who played it recently, it doesn't get much better. If you have access to the OG, play the OG. OG is so fucking good. Hey, there we go. Chad, don't you love the section where you wait for a fucking tank? You don't have to shoot, you just wait. I'm a fan of the Persona series. I enjoy them. I like Shin Megami Tensei a little bit more, but I need to look a lot more in. I've only played Persona 3, and I kind of want to go back to that, but maybe offline. I feel really weird because I feel like I should like try streaming a full game in that area and not just like one session. Because I did like, what, a lot of Shin Megami Tensei 5 on stream. I didn't beat it. But the problem is, admittedly, RPGs don't always do as well as like non-RPGs. Being on getting 3 Reloaded or Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, hold on. Question. Yeah, we're actually doing a sponsored stream for Raito tomorrow. Funny, Friday night. So that's gonna be very exciting. Now here's what I can tell you, because I can tell you exactly between 3 Reload and Shin Megami Tensei. I played both of those games. I was also sponsored to play both of those games, which is badass. I like Shin Megami Tensei 5 a lot more. That being said, though, it's a bit of a preference because I really like the demon side of it, right? Give me one moment. And the best way I could define it, between the high school plot and the demons, which do you like more? Because both games have the demons and the high school plot. You're playing Atlas Gaming on both Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. Both of them have it, Chad. Both of them 100% have demons and high school plot. So the question is, which do you like more? If you like, you know, anime high school plot, Persona is much more up your alley, I think. At least for Persona 3. I gather you. If you like the demons, Shin Megami Tensei is chock full of demons, and they really hammered a lot more on the demon thing. That being said, both are pretty cool. I'm gonna have a code and link for Raito tomorrow. I believe they should probably give me some kind of tracking code. There we go. Nice. Dead. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Please, 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 please. Go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Nice. But yeah, normally they give the code like, hey, check out the game, and then I think it'll probably link to Steam, but I don't have it yet. There we go. It is the most high school focus, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. 100%. Like, when I played Persona 3, I think I played like, I think it was like an hour and a half of high school shenanigans. And then after that, I got to do the RPG stuff. I was like, yo, this is awesome. That being said, I think offline I would probably do a lot more Persona 3. It's one of those games that's on the eventual backlog. Which I need to hit the point where I start burning out on League of Legends. Hey! Cheers. Cheers to that. Come on. That's... Now there's your favorite one. I like the gun motif. Oh, I'm setting out a good squad. Solo queue all day long for me. Big fan of that solo queue. I've always been trying to play more Night Rain, but I've only been playing with Nally Q. And then, like, whoever's on whenever we've been playing, I guess, are randoms. I haven't been doing any of the solo expeditions. You know, I'm very curious on Persona 4. I know the remake. Ooh, I wonder if they'll hit me up for the remake. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I should play more of the Persona games. Like, they hit me up enough. I like playing them. Yeah, I know, what, Mr. Aggie, Little Aggie's been putting in the work for the, all the solo Night Rains. We're ready to hate Night Rain, but damn, it's super fun. It is. I feel like Night Rain's giving me a lot of hope for Dustbloods. Like, I feel pretty good about the state of Dustbloods. I think we have some good potential in store. I love the stupid fights so much. Alright, good stuff. See, chat, what happened is he actually extended his hand out to League of Legends and then accepted it into his body. You played The Darkness 2 and The Darkness 1, which one is better? Personally, I think The Darkness 1 is, like, an amazing game. I think it's one of the best ever made. Darkness 2 is a nice game. I think it is solid, but it kind of has a lot of issues in comparison, mainly because it kind of is required to. I got a raw deal with the story. Well, I'm not saying the story's bad or anything, I'm literally just saying that as a result of the Darkness 1 story, you kind of hit certain plot elements that just make the Darkness 2 have to be a certain way. Which, it tends to be a lot more removal of power as opposed to being able to fully enjoy your power. Because the enemies know what you're on about now. Which, I mean, it has to be that way. That's what happens in this game. You can't have them remove their knowledge. So, that's the main deal. Actually, let time or so, he does.
There's something coming.
This is the right way, right? Wait, this is the wrong way. Wait, no, it's the right way. I'm done. Same flaws, monsters, character. What, Beautiful Joe? I didn't know Beautiful Joe was fighting the mob. I thought he was pinching a go-go, baby.
The Mother of God thing was way too
Beautiful Joe announced part of the GameCube. I think the only games on the GameCube right now are quite actually, I think it's Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and one other game I don't remember. They have like 3 games on there, if I remember right. I could be mistaken. I think there's like 3. In fact, you know what? Give me a second here.
Jackie.
Here, I'll tell you what's on there.
This problem with your Uncle Paulie has gone on long enough, Jackie.
Give me a moment.
It's time to take action. I think the decision has just about made itself anyway, what with the way he's been carrying on. Now, some old friends of the family know what they can do to help.
Oh.
Eddie?
But
That's a Chicago family boat. It's been running shipments of drugs into the harbor for years. Knowing Eddie, he wouldn't resist a chance to talk about it to a dying man. He always did have diarrhea in a mouth.
Zelda, F-Zero GX, Wind Waker, F-Zero GX, and Soul Calibur 2.
What happens here, Jackie?
Have it right here. There, 3 games. You have 3 games of the GameCube collection.
Just say the word, and I'll help if I can.
I want to know.
Listen, they got
Any Wind Waker emulators? Apparently on the Switch too. Who are the upcoming ones? If they have Beautiful Joe, that's actually pretty tight. How's Onimusha? Hope you're doing good. Ominous. There we go. I don't know if they're gonna add, but they have those. This game is pretty dark. It is pretty dark. The darkness. How's your Gex going? You beat Gex 1 yet? Out of the way, chump. Starting Gex 3, then 2. Did you beat Gex 3 yet?
During the war.
Just be the Egypt level. Also, are you doing 1 hundo, or are you doing, like, basic? Beat the game. I'm playing 2 days? I beat Gex in one day. The regular beat the game. Not a hundo, but... The vampire jump off the chair? Oh yeah, that shit's terrible. Also, oh. Oh shit. It is long. I got a 0 checkpoint, by the way. Nice. Need to make a new Castlevania? I mean, I think that's, probably see what they do. Oh yeah, but going back to Gex. Gex is better than you think it is.
This is the right way.
That is the best way that I can word Gex. It is better than you think it is. Dude, did it eat my black hole? It totally fucking did. I mean, it's good. I would say it's worth having 3 games. Like, they earned their 3 games of Gex. Konami is focused on mobile games? What do you mean they're focused on mobile games? You mean Konami as a whole, or do you mean for Castlevania specifically? Because Konami is currently working on a bunch of Silent Hill games, the MGS remake, and I mean, they did the DS release that was never like on Steam before. They had the Castlevania collection recently. They got like that. There was that. Also, nah, Gex is just a competent platformer. Like it's a competent collectathon platformer. It plays well. Like for what it's worth, Gex really doesn't play that bad. Like, a lot of people like to hate on Gex, but it's certainly not a bad game. Like, I had a lot more fun with Gex than a lot of other collectathons. Like, there's a solid reason why Gex sold the way it did. People hate on it, usually because Gex is cheesy. They don't like the aged movie humor as much. Also, I spelled wrong there. Platformers are always decent. You play Glover and then you tell me that. Play Glover for 5 minutes. Glover sucks ass. It's like hitting a new level because it was cheesy. Some people do. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we have the same exact example for a game that sucks ass. Fuck Glover. I had that game as a kid. Glover sucked. Did I get a bonus game when I get bingo? I'm pretty much completing everything because we already got bingo. But I can't have a 2-hour stream, so.
I'm here because Paulie Franchetti tells me where I gotta be. So
Isn't Glover a re-release? No, it was a full game that came out back in the day on the N64 and the PlayStation 1. But do not play the PS1 version. Play the N64 one, believe it or not. Chat, maybe you'll be happy to know that the wizard absolutely jerked off with Glover. I like to believe he did. Oh, Zimisuke, I've been doing good. I think about it, you have animated hands, you know that wizard was a freak. He was a freaky wizard. Are you telling me there's an actual remake of Glover coming out? I wasn't wrong, it could be doing good. Chat, I'm letting you know this right now. I'm not playing Glover. Dude, what is this guy made out of? Is he just like some random boat captain? How the fuck did he do that? Can handle the monkeys anyway? No, I couldn't. Glover was a hard game. It was a mean game. A lot of people do not understand how difficult Glover really was. But I think most people who hate Gex just didn't like care for the movie references. They didn't really like movies. It's honestly entirely that. Was it difficult with mechanics of shit? Glover, mechanics of shit. Honestly, both. Glover was both. Gex was just cringe, that's it. It isn't bad, just cringe.
Now that Paul's found out that the old crew's on my side.
Chat, I need to play a brief Edge. This section is just a cabin, so it's waiting. So if you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it about now. And then we get the cool skip in the game, alright? But that happens after. Right now, just cabin. Alright, ready? Edge. Bubsy 3D. That being said, even though a lot of games are rough, that doesn't mean like every game ever is terrible that you enjoyed as a kid. It's more specifically, Gex really wasn't that bad. I think people just didn't like the humor. Which, shockingly enough, for Gex 3, you can straight up turn it off if you wanted to. You weren't required to keep the humor on. Power Ranger. Well, we played a lot of, like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, we've had some bad games as kids. Like, a few of those games that we had. Like, the Power Rangers game was pretty bad. I remember it. Hey, out of the way, dick. It's better. I wouldn't even say Glover's the end of the world bad. It's just difficult and kind of clunky. Alright, this one now. Wait, what?
Jimmy will never have stood for this, and neither will I. You've got to do something, Jackie.
Nice. Woo, look at that. Alright, that actually was pretty good, Calvin. Sorry, I was in cabin though. That's pretty good. Which Power Rangers game? No, it was like a weird fucking... God, what was that Power Rangers game we played as kids? It wasn't a fighter. It was like... I don't even know what to call it. It wasn't... I was like on the PS1... Lightspeed Rescue. Oh, never mind. We had the exact name of the game. Alright, there we go. Like, it was like an open world kind of thing. And that open world, like, you had like level hubs or something.
I don't think much of the redecorating job, Jackie.
Like, I think you had to like, go through a level. It was kind of like a slight 3D beat 'em up, but like... Maybe not that one. You can find it. Yeah, it was a slight 3D beat 'em up on the PS1, and then the ending usually had a boss fight per level. And it was very difficult. I don't remember a whole lot about it, barring that. I tried to forget about that fucking game.
Okay, I've got a lead for you. I think I know where Paulie Franchetti's been keeping himself.
Gotcha. Anyway, oh wait, I forgot to split. Chat, welcome back from the Edge. So we beat Cabin, and right now we're gonna do the coolest skip in the darkness. It's very difficult, but if we land it, it's gonna be awesome.
You got balls, kid. You really got balls. And you got brains. Listen.
So, right now, the final boss of the Darkness 1's kind of a cinematic ending, if you don't know. The idea behind it, Power Rangers Time Force, it could be that one, I don't know. So I don't remember, is that a Lightspeed Rescue? I have to look at each game. I'll Google each game once we're in the final cutscene. I'll look them up. So we have Time Force and Lightspeed Rescue.
Huh? You like that? Come on. This way you be the guy.
You be the Dawn. It might be that. Honestly, Time Force does sound familiar, but I don't know if it was that one. Anyway, though. Also, how's it going, Sarah Panda? Oh, the train tracks yet? First try. So right now, normally if you play this game, you have like a 15-minute ending or some shit. You go in the lighthouse, you need to like, you know, beat all of the goons, and it's actually pretty, like, cool. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do a skip that entirely breaks the game. Because it's supposed to happen like, oh, it's like an eclipse or something and the sun's super powerful right now. So Jackie's darkness powers aren't gonna work. Either that or I think you're hoping for the eclipse. I don't entirely remember, one of the two. Anyway, take a look. Ready? Thank you for the good luck on the runs. I think it might be the next split. There's a very unique glitch. I don't know why it works. It's one of the weirdest glitches I've ever seen in a game ever. But the idea behind it is I want to go into the level on the same frame as falling into the water, which I actually missed. It probably was this split now I think about it. Yeah, I need to exit the level while also falling in the water. Like, not like that. It's actually very difficult. But if you do this right, you're going to see one of the coolest skips in the game. As well, you can lose up to 15 minutes here, and you're still going to be faster than doing it normally.
So, Jackie.
Nice! That's the skip. And all Italian men can do this once. Why this works, I don't know. So I got into the boat, and then by the time I was leaving, I also fell out of the boat. I don't know why this works. It's very confusing. It just works. Anyway, yeah, no, Jackie's gonna defy gravity. You see the end of the level's right there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go up to the lighthouse where the final boss is. I'm out of bounds and alright, there we go. Instead of spending 15 minutes, you can only do it once though. You can only float once.
Why don't you fucking listen to me, you piece of shit?
When he dies, I own you. Take his life, but I can.
It is one of the weirdest fucking glitches I have ever had in a game, and I don't know why it's a thing. And that. Oh, hold on, let's see here. All right, Power Rangers Light Speed Rescue.
There's always a little light in the darkness. Didn't I tell you so, sweets?
Jenny. Now, let me see this other one. The other one was Time Force.
We get one moment, Jackie. It's all they can allow.
I can't fucking tell.
Who? Just one moment.
I think it was
just to say goodbye.
Lightspeed Adventure, but I can't really tell. They look the exact same. Wait, I can. It was Time Force. It was 100% Time Force.
Sorry. I can't forgive you, Jackie.
Yep, no, it's Time Force.
How can I forgive you when it wasn't your fault?
Found it. You're right. You're right, Sir Panda. You are right. It is absolutely Power Rangers Time Force.
I don't want to go.
Here's the game's Time Force.
I want to stay here with you.
I remember the green, and I remember the desert level. That's why I remember it. There's some stupid desert level we can never pass, and I'm looking at the images, and there it is. I see the weird. Yeah, that game sucked ass. Terrible fucking game. Terrible game, chat. Oh, that's a codex. So we're doing good. There we go. I probably shouldn't play out the ending song so we can get some more games. It'll take longer. And we have to get to our next game, chat. And then Jackie spent the rest of his life here and was never able to escape. Just doing this... It does mean okay. It pauses. Okay.
Am I dreaming?
Yes. You have to wake up now.
God, remember when I used to get darkness PDs all the time? I had a 130-46, man. Alright, enough of that. Alright, chats. Now, what is next? Next. Okay. So I already made it 1 to 6. We're just completing everything at this point. Okay. We have Remothered, Inscription, Zam, Manhunt, and Juon. Wait. 5? There are 5 left. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Oh, there are 5 left. Huh. Try that. Alright, 5 left. Right? That looks right. 5 left. Okay. So we have it right here, the 1 to 5, 1 being Remothered, 5 being Juon. And it's fucking Juon, son of a bitch. Alright, let me get my Wii ready. Let me get ready to whack my Wii, man. That's your vote? We're not voting, it's randomly decided. Anyway. Yeah, no, I need to plug in my Wii. It's gonna suck ass. I hate Wii. Where is the Wii plugs? Where'd my phone go? Ah, there we are. Luckily, I think Juon's already in there. That's a good thing. You know, out of all the songs in my life that I didn't think I'd hear as much, I never thought I'd be listening to this song as much as I did. But, nah, every time I need to do something, it's just this song. Is the Grudge game as bad as Terra's Realm? Yes. I hope I have batteries for this. Wait, does my Wiimote have batteries? Mine. Where's that? Oh. Alright, chat, now it's time for the hard work of me going under my desk. Sweet. Okay. Now I have to do the hard work, chat. The hard work. Gotta get on my knees. And go under the desk. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Whew. I did it. I did it. Okay. Whew. How am I doing? My knees hurt. I just had to go to my desk. My boss put me to work. Work has to be done, chat. Also, I have a new shirt. If you want to see it. See, look, it's Evanescence. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Ah, yeah. Okay. There we go. The good news, I already had it all plugged in. And shirt, thanks. Oh. I don't know if you heard that. God damn. There's some back cracks, man. Holy shit. Song is ruined. The song can never be ruined. I've heard that version plenty of times. Never be ruined, you know? Alright, good shit, man. Good shit. You know, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Setting that up, not that bad, you know? The DK version of Bring Me to Life is your favorite. Is it the DK rap or is it something else? The DK rap. Of course it's the fucking DK rap. So last time I was playing this, I remember my Wiimote having issues. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, ready? You know what's kind of weird? So I heard that the Wii U has better load times. And I guess the funny part about it is I don't want to buy a fucking Wii U so I can speedrun a video game. I refuse to buy a Wii U. No, nobody ever wanted the fucking Wii U, man. Name one person who wants the Wii U. Name one. Is there even a reason to have a Wii U anymore? Like, one. You want a Wii U. Why? Wind Waker HD? Can't you get that on other consoles now? You love a Wii U? When's the last time you played on the Wii U? What's the benefit of owning one? I think the only benefit now, like, I don't think there is one. I could have sworn there was something else for Wind Waker. I thought that it was, like, available on Switch now or something, right? Or am I mistaken? You would never get moved to Switch? You played Breath of the Wild on Wii. You know what? We're proud to. I gotta give you that one. Your bunny chewed through your Wii U power cord. Maybe your bunny was trying to save you. Right, I'm saying now. As of right now, what reason would you need a Wii U? Because it sounds like the only one is Wind Waker HD, but even then, is there no other alternative for that? Like, I thought there was something else, right? Or is there not? Also, this game's louder than I thought it was. I have to turn it down a bit. The cool kids did not have a Wii U when the Wii U came out. Because for a while, I think the big reasons was Mario Maker 1, Wind Waker HD, and I think Fatal Frame 5. Mario Maker's now on the Switch, Fatal Frame 5's on Steam, and I don't know about the others. Chat, if it has a Switch release, it doesn't count. I'm not gonna judge you if you own a Wii U. I'm more just saying, I'm not gonna fucking buy a Wii U so I can speedrun this fucking game. Like, that's more the point I'm making than anything. That's the point I'm making. Imagine saying you're gonna buy the Wii U so you can play Ju-On the Grudge, but slightly faster. Because apparently the Wii U is backwards compatible with Wii games. Terrible idea, man. That's an awful idea. Zombie is on Steam, which is the same exact game without the Wii U. But also, the Nintendo Wii's really good because it's backwards compatible for GameCube games. Which, the Wii actually does have a good, like, amount of horror games. Like, you know what's sad? The Wii horror games never get talked about. Like, as much as anyone talks about any games, there's some cool games. Like, off the top of my head, I'm still needing to play a couple of them. But, actually, I need to play that one game that we got from Rambo Rachel. Fuck, what was it called? Cursed Mountain. I played through a bit of it, I never beat it. I need to go back for that game. Because, what? Cursed Mountain is pretty tight. But also, there's, Then they bring Wind Waker to Switch 2. From my understanding, it's the GameCube. So, not HD, it's the GameCube original or some shit. Oh, but what I was saying, for Wii horror games, you have, obviously this. This is not a good one, but it's on there. If you want a good version of this game, it's called The Calling. The Calling's actually kind of interesting. It's type. There's a PC port. Really? Okay, okay. I mean, I still own Cursed Mountain, so I don't mind playing it, but I didn't know there's a PC port. It's odd. There's Dead Rising Chop You Drop, which we play every now and again. There's Escape from Bug Island, which is actually pretty fun. Like, that game is... That's a video game right there. I don't know how many of you have ever seen Escape from Bug Island, but, Escape from Bug Island is a very interesting game. It's a neat one. I liked it for what it's worth, but it's very quirky. The Calling is good, but I don't like the New Game Plus requirement because it got kind of bullshit around then. I'm trying to think what else is there. If you count Mad World, Mad World's on there. Mad World's pretty fun. Mad World's a bit of a wild game. I still can't believe that there is a game out there that you literally, like, you fight a boss fight who's like a succubus, and then once you beat her, you literally spank her to death. Which that's unhinged. Because that's a Nintendo Wii game. And in this Nintendo Wii game, you spank a woman to death. Yeah, no, like, I have a clip of it on my TikTok, I think. You beat the boss, and then every boss has like a QT where you beat them. You put her on your knee, and then your character starts spanking her. And then he does a fucking cartoon animation where he spanks her, and then she flies out the window like a goddamn cartoon character. Just woo. And then she dies. But I mean, no, it is a death game. It's like, you know, like everyone's trying to kill you, and it's like people fighting each other. So it's not like it's like some like random person. No, it's someone who like broke into the like, I think they broke into a church and started trying to kill you. And then you're fighting for your life, and then for some reason that's how the fight ends. Hello? Commentary chat. So it's ethical degeneracy? I mean, in fair, I guess it's more the point that it's degen, but everything in that game is degen. The whole point is it's a death game where you're trying to make money. Yeah, we're talking about Mad World. like, I don't mind when certain games are allowed to be a little degen, you know? And Mad World is one of them. Like, I think degen's fine as long as it's fitting. Which is kind of a funny way of putting it. It's also kind of weird because sometimes, thank you for the follow, by the way. There is the take where I do feel like this is kind of accurate. Like, sometimes people complain, I think they're right. I feel like people do swing the other way a little too much when it comes to anything that's a little bit saucy. Like, sometimes you're allowed to be, you're allowed to, you know, you're allowed to goon, you know? You're allowed to have a Coomer game. I think it's okay to have a Coomer game. Not everything's the end of the world, you know? I think a lot of people also get weird about gooning games, but I think there's a healthy balance where you can enjoy a game for what it is. Yeah, hey, if you have a Wii U, you can play Mad World. See, another reason to buy a Wii U. The Wii U wins again, Chad. Holy shit. But, like, I think there's also a difference between, like, let's say... Oh, hold on. Oh my god, Chad, did you see that amazing tech right there? I know. A lot of inputs at once. Like, I know, it's hard to keep up with all that, but did you see that amazing, like, an amazing strategy right there? It really nailed the skip. I love you. What do I do? Then you just go right. And then you just like... just like that. Hold on. There we go. I don't remember if it's the end of the level or chapter checkpoint. Oh yeah, but seriously what I was saying. When something like Mad World, or Lollipop Chainsaw, or Stellar Blade has gooning, those are gooning games. Yeah, let them have their fun, you know? They can be horny on man all they want. I don't care. But like, when people are like, oh, we want Angela to be pretty. No, you're missing the whole fucking point. No. One, she looks fine. Two, she doesn't need to, like, you know, exude sex appeal. She has a very particular story that they're trying to tell. Like, there's a difference between those two things, right? And I think a lot of it's based on tone in the game. Like, tone is a very important thing. So. No goon over Leon? A lot of people do. Are the Grudge movies worth a watch? Yeah, they're pretty good. The American Grudge movie, I think, is okay. Like, I'd stick to the Japanese ones. At least Ju-on 1. That's gooning over, Leon. Thought the plot of Mad World is RE4. Honestly, maybe you're right. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I played Mad World. But I know the inciting thing of Mad World isn't like, what's the word? You're in a death game. I'm pretty sure your motives are a lot more than just money. Like, I think you're right about the daughter thing. But, no, you're like, the whole thing is that you're supposed to be you're fighting in a death game where people are trying to win money. I don't even remember if you actually do that. Dude, I don't even remember. It's been like, Mad World was a fever dream when I played it. It was a fever dream of a game. Nice. Okay. But the point I'm making is when you have something like that, like, yeah, no, if Shadows of the Damned wants to be a Coomer game, that's fine. That's okay. It's more when it's out of place that gets weird to me. Ever played Death Trap Dungeon? Never heard of it. I'll look it up really quick. Don't worry, there's not like I'm missing a whole lot in this game, as you can see. Death Trap Dungeon. This game, I have never heard of. What the fuck? Where are you pulling this shit out of? Where the fuck do you find this? How did you find some janky ass PS1 game called Death Trap Dungeon? Chat, it just has a skull on the cover. What the fuck is this? It is a horror game. It has dragons, busty babes, and a knight? What the fuck is this game? Retro games, you're a big fan. Right, but how the fuck do you name this retro game of all games? I've literally never seen this game before. Look up advertising. Chat, I did a Google search, and within the first thing, it looks kind of like Nightmare Creatures, but one of the most prominent images is a girl in some kind of, like, armor bikini. Like, you know when people draw, like, the armor bikinis and meme about that? She's actually wearing that, and, like, I see, like, a three-headed fire-breathing snake dragon that looks like out of a cartoon or some shit, breathing fire on her, PS1 fire. She's just standing there. Like, yeah, that's like peak 90s. Like, is the actual meme that people talk about. Well, maybe off that. I've never heard of this game. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I am intrigued. It actually does look up our alley. Wait, is there a Steam port of this shit? There's a Steam port. Huh? It's $7 on Steam. How does this whole game exist and have a Steam port, yet I've never even heard of this? I have never heard anyone talk about this. And somehow the one to talk about this is my brother, who primarily plays League of Legends day in and day out. How's us in France? Hope you're doing good. Where did you hear about that? Thank volunteering? Nice, Baron. It's based on a choose-your-own-adventure book. Nice. How's that an Allen in Dark? I'm doing good. Got some coverage a couple months back. I've never heard anyone talk about this game. Oh no! Oh no! Shout out to the knowers? Apparently, yeah, we have the knowers here. Death Trap Dungeon, huh? Dungeon opposed to the fighting fantasy books of the 80s and 90s. Maybe. I mean, I feel like I should. Like, it's weird because I don't know about that game. I knew about all the Tomb Raider games. Hell, me and my brothers, we played this weird janky ass PS1 game that was literally based on Xena Warrior Princess. Remember that TV show? Yeah, there's a piece of shit game on the PS1 of that very game, of that show. It's as bad as it sounds. I guarantee you. But that's the weird thing. Like, I know about that, but I don't know about Death Trap Dungeon. Like, it seems like it's up the alley. Wait, why am I grabbing this? I don't need this. Wait, I think I actually have seen that. I have seen that advertising. I think I've seen that before, but I didn't know that was tied to that game. You know, Miyazaki said Death Trap Dungeon was a big inspiration for Dark Souls. I believe it. I wonder how much that relates to games like Shadow Tower or, other game. What's the other game? Kingsfield. You know those two, because I never played them, but technically we could at some point. Yeah, Kingsfield inspired Souls, as did Shadow Tower. I know about those two. Also, I have to start going further and further back from my seat. I need to get my wee whacking in order. Just never play Eternal Ring? Don't plan on it. Oh, you know I'm gonna day one Dustbloods though, right? I already got my Dustbloods machine hooked up and ready to go. As early as I can play that, I'm gonna do it. So I'm going back to my seat because I'm scared. I am scared. I'm gonna fail the QTE. Like, actually, there's a big QT coming up, and there's a good chance I could fail it if I don't go back. So I have to sit back further. Because the game's Wii mode is, like, it's a Wii. There's quite a lot of games out there, huh? Death Trap Dungeon. What a game, huh? God, you know, I played a lot of games on stream. I wish I had a total count. You'll watch the entire stream. I'll keep it in mind. Like it's in the mine holster. I don't know. I'm trying to play Death Trap Dungeon though. That game looks kind of cursed. Actually, it does remind me of Nightmare Creatures though. Like it actually looks like that game a little bit. Alright, the amount of death traps. Well, it is called Death Trap Dungeon. And they put the title PS1 Souls game or some shit like that. You see though, now this is a high skill game right here. This is what separates the you know, the chads from the bads. Ever like for most games speedrun? No. Usually the people who have the most games speedrun every 5-minute game known to man. Like, I think, like, there are some people who would literally dedicate themselves to learning every short game imaginable. Which, it counts. It's not, like, you know, you're allowed to say that. That being said, in terms of horror games and, like, you know, one of the most varied rosters, absolutely. Like, I think in terms of speedrun time, I would argue I might even have it. Oh no! Oh my god. You see, that's weird. Like, it doesn't go down. That's how I wanted to go back. Alright, that's better. See, I almost had a problem there. I almost didn't go down. Out of the way, cat boy. But also, on my end, you know, having 200 games, I learned that most of my games are around an hour. Like, on average, I think my games are about an hour each. Because when I did the Every Game Marathon, I had 169 games, or 168 or something. And it took me about 268 hours, or 269 hours. And, yeah, no, at that point, I think that's like, each game's about an hour and a half or something. That being said, it's not quite that way, because PN's a game. PN's 5 minutes. We saw it, Tuesday. Right? Nice, Fred. And don't get me wrong. With PN being a game, you might ask, oh, there's a 5-minute game. Why does that count for an hour and a half? Because we're also counting shit like Book of Memories, that's 8 hours. We're counting shit like Until Dawn, that's 4 hours. The Quarry, that's 6 hours. Parasite Eve being about 3 hours. Shit like that. I run a lot of longer games, too. So, I don't really know if I have the most games that are, like, time-wise, but, I mean, I have run a lot of games that have a lot more oomph to them, I think. And realistically, speedrunning's always been a way for me to have variety. Ah, so our trip will be doing good. And it does the job. Parasite Eve, yep, around Christmas time. And hell, going into new games learned, like, you can look at all the new games I learned. I think the shortest one I had was like 20 minutes, right? I didn't learn a lot of, short game. Oh, wait. Game, what the fuck are you doing? Game! Jesus Christ! Okay. That's what I was talking about. It's occasion for an ask you want to go Subway COD 4 rather than the Wii. Oh yeah, Wii ports of games on like the 360 and anything else were so janky. Alright, there we go. Oh no! Oh god, they almost got me, chat. They almost got me. Well, at least I'm safe and won't fall off the building. I would have game over if I fell off. Wait, what's she doing? Oh no! Oh wait, no, this is the good fall off. Don't worry, chat. See? I avoided dying. Now I died properly to Kayako. Parasite Eve is the diehard of horror games. I mean, I get it. I like the meme. I enjoy it. Dude, I am so ready for Christmas. Chat, let it be known. I am a Christmas enjoyer. I enjoy Christmas and the holidays. I love the holidays so much. Like Halloween all the way to like Thanksgiving, just an absolute ball. Although chat, all right, so question. I asked this before. Is wearing like a Christmas sweater during Thanksgiving appropriate? I think so, right? And I could just ask people, but like that. So I got half a year, sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. It's not half a year. Half a year till Christmas, maybe. The stretch starts in October. The moment October 1st hits, the stretch begins. And that's like fucking, what, 3 months? A little over 3 months? It's not half a year, chat. It's 3 months. Hell, I guarantee you some shops whip out those Christmas decorations end of August. Hell, early August. I gotta think about Thanksgiving though. I wanna be prepared. Also, chat, you know every year I buy Christmas sweaters. I think last year I bought 2 Christmas sweaters, but they came after Christmas. So now this year I'll have more Christmas sweaters, and every year I buy more. It's a walking simulator. You have to understand, Roloff. I don't think you can call this a walking sim, because walking would imply that you're going faster than this. Walking implies some level of speed. Where to get my face sweater? I think it was like New Blood's site. Like New Blood had a website with it, where they announced it. Instagram is when you get your Christmas sweater and then you're excited to wear it. All right, so yeah, I was for Thanksgiving, I might I'd be going to a different Thanksgiving than I normally do for the first time, like I think in my life. So I don't know what the appropriate thing is for normal Thanksgivings. How cold is it in California? Not very. I like to bitch about it, but I mean some nights can be chilly, but like, all right. It gets cold in California the same way that people complain about the heat waves who aren't in heat regions. Like, it's funny because I know people like to meme on people from the UK, like, oh, you're in a heat wave, and then they make fun of the heat wave. I don't make fun of the British heat wave. I sympathize. You know why? Because I bitch about California cold. You're allowed to complain. Have I been into hotter weather? Sure. Like, hell, it's probably been hotter plenty of times this month. But I'm used to living in a fucking desert-ish climate. It's understandable. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally get that. But also, that's why I give my sympathies. Oh, there we go. That was improved. Oh, all's well. Oh, what? Come on! Bullshit! Well, chat, I guess we get to do all that over again. Dude, I fucking hate the... I don't know why it does that now. Yeah, so that's why I give my sympathies to the people of the UK. I hope you can be okay and manage the heat. I just, you know, I expect not to be made fun of when I'm complaining about my cold. When I complain about the California cold, when it gets like, you know, like maybe 35 Fahrenheit, and my feet are cold, I want to be allowed to complain. $32C tomorrow. Is that like near 100? California will go into hibernation. The temperature goes below 65. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. We actually do get around like roughly around 30 Fahrenheit, like in like winter. Like it does happen. Now, this last winter was especially cold. So, that's why I always give my sympathies, because my time will come where I'm allowed to complain. I know all too well of being laughed at for, oh, it's worse elsewhere. You know what? They're still allowed to bitch. Be a lot better too. Do I like more? Sadako. I don't have a Kayako Kumar statue. I have a Sadako Kumar statue. For what it's worth, it's actually a pretty nice statue. And it's tasteful. Exactly, Howling. And that's why in the same vein, to those going through the heat wave, like, I'm quite sympathetic. I don't know, that's why I was trying to, like, I thought I can get closer to the screen, but that's why I was trying to sit back more. Because this game does the bullshit where it's like, oh, you didn't hit the QT. It was like, yes, I did. It's because the Wiimote sucks ass, because I don't have a good setup for the Wii. And also, the Wiimote does suck ass. Exactly. And the same can be said about the cold Storm Seed. Or Storm 7. Also, I will say right now, I know people who've endured big cold. Do not underestimate the Santa Ana winds, chat. Do not underestimate them. I know plenty of people will say, I can handle the coldest cold, but these winds are awful. Wind is cold. The Santa Ana winds are something else. It might say 40, it's gonna feel like it's 0. I got the one from, what was it? Bishoujo, I think? Bishoujo Sadako? Is that the one? I don't know if that's the exact one, but it's the one from Bishoujo, I think. Bishoujo? Bishoujo? Yeah, the Santa Ana winds don't mess around. Like, I know people who complain about it, like, they can endure all the cold, but then people like to talk shit till you're in the middle of the Santa Ana winds, man. It's October, it's fall, you don't think you need a jacket, and then you need a jacket. And then look who's talking. Yeah. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking? Oh yeah, sweater. Oh yeah, so the whole point I was making, yeah, for Thanksgiving, I might be going to a house that I've never been to and meeting people who I've never met. So I'm trying to think of the etiquette, chat. What's proper? You know what? What's proper Thanksgiving etiquette? Like if I'm going to meet a new family, what is proper etiquette?
Hello, EC and chat.
Like Matt, thank you for the Prime and Gaming for 12 months.
UPX12.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers, and thank you very much. Bring aside, I am traveling across country. I am traveling cross country. I'm gonna joke about Natter Days. You know what's funny? So chat, what if I told you that there is the Natter Days 2.0? And I might buy them at GDQ if I can find them. But Natter Days 2.0 is a thing. It's not Natter Days. It's a different company, but it's similar. No politics, no religion, no Coomer talk. I can behave myself in public. I'm just wondering about Thanksgiving faux pas. Like, what? Like, I'll probably wear a Christmas sweater because it'll be festive. I don't know. I guess I'll see if I can bring a side if there's a side or anything like that. Oh yeah, let me bring my PC and bust out some speedruns. At the dinner table, that's right. Hello everyone, I'm Ecdycis. Perfect plan. Which one will you going to be hardest to beat in a fight? Probably Kayako, because you don't win, you just die. God, I like to be regular, man. Also, I learned I can stand here. You know, it's just bring food. I'll worry about that closer to the day. I mean, I was gonna, like, I don't know, probably go to the liquor store, grab a bottle of wine or something. You know, a bottle of nice wine. That sounds reasonable to me. Okay. Go big with the champagne. Oh yeah, of course. Oh no! You don't drink light alcoholic bevs on Thanksgiving. Family cooks all day for that. See, my family gets hammered on Thanksgiving. So I'm very used to getting hammered on Thanksgiving. Like, I wake up early, or I stay up late, wake up early, and I'm drinking all morning, and then by midday, I might even have a midday nap while I've been making drinks and drinking a ton. Usually. But it might be a sober Thanksgiving, or more sober-ish. Or responsible, let's put it that way. Alright, ready? Let's do this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'll prep more and watch parade. I guess I'll indulge in whatever the plans are. I'll just follow the lead, I suppose. Probably a good answer, right? Follow the lead and all that. Why is the child meowing? He's a cat boy. That's why. It's a cat boy. I mean, here's the part of the actual lore. The lore is, what? Actually, it's pretty brutal. Kayako, the main villain, she's kind of a spirit of vengeance. Because what ended up happening is, I think her husband, murdered her and then drowned her child and cat together. So now she's pissed off and angry and attacking anyone who enters her house. Which, understandable. There's mailing with tier 3 for 35 months. Put her in the jar, that's fair.
Kayako into the jar, Ecdycis jar, Ecdycis jar.
Yeah, so it's because the cat and the boy were drowned together. And Kayaka's rage kind of made everything happen, because she's pissed off and angry. What are you doing, James, man? I hope the day is nice. You're never for cheating on him. I think the lawyers thought the kid wasn't his. That makes sense. Which, alright, I'll say right now, as much as like the aesthetics of Ju-on are cool, a lot of Ju-on's story is fucking dumb. Because it turns into, you move into Death House. Congratulations, now you die. Yoni, thank you for 231 months.
Ecdycis Blay.
Enjoy the emotes in the stairs, and thank you. And hope all is good. Also, my artist, I think, has opened a new emotes after, I think, like, mid-July I might get some. Like, around mid-July, we might have some new emotes incoming. But we'll have to wait and see. How you doing, Yoni? Thank you for the 31 months, and hope your day is nice. Hold on. I learned about this new skip, by the way. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah. That should be tight. Such a goofy-ass skip. You look up. I learned that by watching Drew on the hotfix. See? I learned vital information, chat. I'm gonna get a free gold now. New emote? Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to get more, and I might have a couple in mind, but, I can't see shit right now. There we go. If I remember right, I want to say we go to the men's room. And breakfast, nice. Yeah, I have some new emotes I want. I might be able to talk to my other artists and see if they can do anything else. And then I know there's a few, like, let's see, IRL emotes I want, because I have a lot of the ones that are, like, you know, done by artists. But I know I want a couple of done that are, like, me, quote unquote. And the reason why is because I don't think an artist can replicate the fucking one of the meme ideas I had. So for the longest time, I wanted to make a Rip Bozo emote. So I gotta get a cigar and try to capture smoke on camera. Because I thought that'd be really fucking funny. Rip Bozo, rest and piss, won't be missed. Originally, I was going to do it a lot earlier, but unfortunately, when I wanted to make the emote, it was just very bad timing. Like, it was not a good time for a Rip Bozo emote. But now I think it's a better time for it. Husband of a Tombstone. That one's also good, but I want, like, type exclamation mark, all caps, Rip Bozo, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. If you have, like, BTTV. Emotional? Well, when I wanted to make the emote, my grandmother just passed away, so it probably wasn't the best time to make that emote. So I didn't. Sorry. I mean, it was, over a year now. Things are a lot better now. But you can understand why I didn't make an emote called Rip Bozo around that point. No, not exclamation mark. The way, Dr. Jeebus typed it. I say exclamation, I think I said all caps, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I did say exclamation. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh my god. I almost didn't get it. Hey! I'm glad they've been able to help. Although, you do have my condolences, CJ. I'm definitely happy to help. Dude, I don't know what's with the Wiimote. Maybe it's the way I have my setup. There we go. Yeah, I still have some emote slots I need to fill, so it's not a terrible idea to make new emotes. It's more a matter of when than anything else. Go. Anyway, chat, an ad's gonna auto-roll in a moment here. I don't know when. It says in the next minute and a half. In theory, we might beat the whole game in about a minute and a half, but I don't actually know. Normally, I have a better way of estimating time here. However, as you can see, we're going slow as shit. But we are about the end of the game. Like, this is the last room in the game right here. So just in case, I do need to play an ad in a moment. I'm gonna let it automatically roll. I think we should be fine. But, you know, given the speed of this game, give them the heads up. If you'd like to avoid the ads coming up, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll let it roll automatically because I think we're gonna be able to beat the game without having to worry. Should be able to, I think. Okay. Almost done. God, he really does move slow as shit, doesn't he? Alright, let's see if the ads are gonna play. It should happen about now, maybe. Maybe we'll bypass it? Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Should we just count it? Should we just count it? I count it. What the fuck is wrong with this remote? Or the sensor? Like, hitting down doesn't go down. I don't know, maybe we're gonna go next. We're going next. I pretty much beat the whole fucking game. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna play the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. What the fuck, dude, is wrong with this game? Not counted? It's my rules. We're counting it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not, like, I can't stream infinite time. Keep that in mind. We have other games to get to. That was, like, literally, like, there's no checkpoint. We'd have to do that whole level again. I don't know what's with Juon, though. Because that's not the first time that it's happened. Like, last time I was running this too, like, it doesn't go down. Like, maybe I need a better, I don't know what it is. I really don't know. Because I'm absolutely going down. Like, you know, side, side, down. Unless it's, like, down, but, like, watch. Where's the... I don't know. It's probably just some issue with the sensor. Maybe I need to move it. Hey, that'll be the case. It's just with Juon? Well, this is the only game with QTEs that forcibly kill you. Like, no second chances of death. Alright, we're counting it. We're counting it. Piece of shit, Juon. Actually, why did you not turn off properly? Yeah, I have no idea what the actual problem is. I wouldn't mind it so much if, like, it actually worked properly. And that'd be nice if it worked properly. Oh, I got robbed. Alright. Anyway. Let us see here. Yeah, we're marking off Ju-on. So we have 4 games left. Okay, 4 games left. Third games left. We're marking it off. By the way, in case you're wondering, if we were doing bingo as a whole, we've already completed bingo. In fact, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. Wait. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines? Wait. 5 lines. Blackout. Yeah, we're doing blackout because we didn't finish the other day. And I had to change up plans for today, so I thought, hey, why not just finish it? Anyway, we have Remothered, Inscription, Zam, and Manhunts. 5? Yeah, 5 lines. So in theory, we'd already be done if I wasn't doing these games. Alright, ready? 1 to 4. 2. Inscription. How you doing today, me, Jessica? Hope you're doing good today. Or... yeah, we got 5. We got 5. Okay. So I should mention, Inscription's only the good part of the game. We're not doing the bad parts. Or no, sorry, the other parts. Doing the good parts. I was doing alright. I got fucking robbed on Ju-on, but aside from that, I guess it's okay. Like, this has been happening. Every time I run Ju-on, it doesn't work the way it used to. I used to have no problem doing it. Now, I literally can't do it without, like, having that happen. Oh, hey, chat, it could be 20 minutes. Just waking up. Nice. What do you got planned for today? Are you gonna... be a gamer? Morning, Minako. You're doing good. On a stream? It's going alright, I guess. Today's bingo has been a lot nicer than the other one. I was kind of worried about the bingo idea because I feel like I soured it on day 1 and day 2. But, like, day 2 was kind of rough, but I feel like it's because day 1 was kind of rough. Like, game-wise, so. Day 3 is going a lot better. That's so soured. I rolled a lot of bad games in a row. Like, I rolled every bad game possible, so it was kind of just me struggling for the first 6 hours. And I feel like a lot of chat wasn't really happy with that. So I did apologize earlier. Yeah, no, I got pretty unlucky. Like, let me take a double look here. Like, what? I haven't ran My Friendly Neighborhood, we rolled that. RE2 Make, I haven't rolled that. Look Outside, I haven't played that in a while. We rolled Elisa, I haven't played that in a while. We had Devotion that was, like, just walking straight for I don't know how long. Like, I think the only games that were really, like remembered that day, like, you know, I was refreshed on that I did was The Thing. I think that was the only game I did that day that was, like, clean. We did Beppis Man, but it was fucking Beppis Man. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, chat, does anyone here not know Inscription? Anyone? Are the games random when the board is made? I actually picked a lot of the games. It's more just I thought it wouldn't be such a problem. I didn't think that I would get every bad roll possible in a roll. Like, you know. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this is wrong. Hold on. Hold on. When I get a chance, can I bring down the Switch? Yeah, I can bring down the Switch. Are you gonna play Mario Kart? Are you gonna be a Mario Kart gamer? All right, yeah, I got you. Do you also want a pack of? Do you want a hit of Final Fantasy? Chat, we're saying this beat up pack is gonna be the Cloud pack. I bought Switch 2. Yeah, we ended up getting a Switch 2. Remember when we did Yakuza 0 on stream? Maybe. I don't know where she put hers. I can bring one down from her pile. Oh, she has her own pile. Oh, I found them. Yeah, here's your hit of here's one of your Final Fantasy packs. You know, I'll bring down one of your packs, and I'll bring down the this. Oh yeah, chat. Give me one moment, by the way. Behave, okay? All right, behave.
"31, what fun."
Hello, thank you for the show for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Also, your Evanescence band. Apparently, everyone has Evanescence banties now. I'm glad. It's nice. Anyway, run doesn't begin immediately, so. Give me a moment here. Is a neon green chocobo good? So far, the best thing is, I think Nally got a Tifa. She got Tifa. Anyway, the run doesn't begin until after the tutorial's done, so we have to do this, but if you've never seen this game, it's a horror card game. Yeah, I don't know what the Tifa was, but I think it had like a little sign on it. It's on TCG for release 1300. Are you gonna sell it? You should sell it. Tifa of the Italian Senate, the very same. All right, ready? Okay, chat. Inscription time. So this category is that we're beating the moon. So it's beating cabin. That being said, it's very difficult. And we will play this inappropriately. Like, I'll say, like, for, like, if it dies on the, like, actually, it shouldn't die. It's pretty easy to continue. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, first, what time? All right, hold on. I got out to 0, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy. Emo 10 decision. Thank you very much. Football is good. That's some stuff. Oh, the day's been nice, and cheers. All right, let's see here. All right, that's nice. Play the squirrel, play the cats, and we're playing the stoats. Hold on. This one. If I remember right, I could probably do this. Alright, that's fine. That's a neat game. Yeah, this game had a lot going on for it, and it was pretty tight. Pretty tight game. Hold on. I think I want the wolf cub. I'm trying to remember what we actually need, but I think I can make... Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make the wolf cub. You... Wait. No, I want to make the cat. Into you, I think. Alright, there we go. That looks about appropriate. Okay. So, the goal here is we need to get to 5 damage. The speedrun heavily requires 5 damage. Let's see, I think we can do this. Alright, that should be good. I think I win this if I just go. Yeah, honestly, Inscription's a really tight game. The main issue is just gets kind of weird. And yeah, thank you, James Mayo. I hope you have a nice day at work. And hopefully getting ready for work's gonna be all solid. Alright, we'll take Grizzly. I want power. Come on, damage, no health. Damage. Big damage. Yes! Okay, wait a minute, we're good. Alright. To the Grizzly we shall go. Come on, Grizzly. Fuck yeah. Alright, chat, go on. GG. Zoom text, I hope you're doing good. Alright, but now we need our cheater method, because there is a cheater item we're going to need. Well, the funny thing is, I think we just lose this one automatically. That's faster. What are you doing today? It's pretty looking. It's a neat game. Alright, I got my ass beat. That's okay. This teaches you about the light. The run's been, Juan choked right at the end because I got fucking robbed. Let's do this side. Alright. I need... Oh my god, I got nothing. Are you kidding me? Fucking me, porcupine. Damage? Damage is good. Please be damage. Health! Ew! Fine, give it to the cub. And GDQ is soon, that is true. Alright, now it's time to fight. You know, I think I could win, like, fucking immediately. Yeah, screw it. Let's win, like, swiftly, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's do a slow roll. good. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We're gonna do this now. Okay, that's good. Let's start amassing the squirrels. I also want to not immediately win because we're gonna need a lot. Like, the grizzly will win for me the moment we get it. But the problem is I gotta have space for the grizzly. Actually, I think I win right now. It's hit, right? No, that's 3. Oh, wait, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Let's do that just in case. The story are endless. This is Moon %, so you need to beat the game once. Alright, let's see here. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. You slipped? You did. That you did. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Ready? All right, check this out. That's and that. And boom. Thank you for the 10,000 bustin' biddies. Woo! And there we go. See? All skill. You slipped, huh? Well, it is a surprising slip. What's the occasion? Is it inscription? Suara. You're a clumsy lady. That's fair. Well, it is appreciated nonetheless, and thank you. There we go. Jack gets to hear it bustin'. Oh my god, this is a terrible fucking rule. Screw it, bullfrog. Why not? I actually want black goat. Did I say skip a turn? I think it did. Wait, really? Fuck it, give me 2 goats, why not? I need more items. What the fuck? Okay, well, hold on.
Hate.
Jackson, we're getting 5 subs.
I've come to hate you since I began to live.
I mean, up, down, left, right, Axelrock, Coleman, Tanikia, and Tastrunner. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. Also, hold on. Alright, this is gonna be an awkward one, but I can make it work, I think. Hey, I think I actually won this. Wait, I think I actually won this. Excellent slap. Oh, of course. Hold on. This is a... Did I use any? I didn't use any items yet. Shit. Alright, I hope more items show up. What the fuck does the beaver do? What? Fucking give me the beaver. What did the beaver do? I didn't read that card. Alright, I see items. I have to start using them. Okay, I don't know what that does, but give that to... I don't know. Wait. Give that to... I don't know. How about you? I have no idea what the hell the beaver does. I think that was ants. Spear catch dams on either side. Ew. Wait, that's bad. I don't want that. Alright. Can I please get Grizzly? I didn't get Grizzly. That's alright, chat. I think I'm going anyway. Okay. Veer does his best. Apparently his best sucks ass. I'll keep 1 black wolf or 1 black goat and be fine. Or Carl wants to smart. Oh, thank you. I do try. The trapper. I have enough money for this. I also have to be careful because I need to do some items. Let's see. I'm broke. Chat, I have no money. Results. I'm broke, dude. I have no money. I have one. I can't even buy anything. That's fine. Fuck it. All right. So we need items. We need sorting item too. All right. Oh my god. Squirrel. Fuck it. And oh wait, no. Skip turn. I thought there were scissors. Where the fuck are the scissors? Did they patch that out? No, in hell they patched it out. I mean, they could have, for all I know. And we get more items in a second anyway, so let's just do this. Ready? Alright, Let's use everything. Doesn't matter. I kind of wish I still had that, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, I kind of don't like that, but Mantis is okay. Okay. Mantis is actually kind of ideal, and I need Mantis. Alright, scissors, please. Fucking, alright, squirrel. Hey, thank you. Okay, chat. Holy shit, I barely got the dub. All right, now I can show you how to cheat. Ready? All right, so we need to get the Grizzly ASAP. You're not supposed to win this duel. The game, like, it's one of those games you're supposed to play multiple times in order to get the real experience. Did I really not get the fucking... I know I didn't. Do this. Okay. So, in order to win, I actually need a certain card. Not the bullfrog. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I might be dead. I'm dead. Unless I get draw the bear on the next turn, I have to reload checkpoint. I mean, I could block. You know what? We have a chance. We have a chance. It's not over yet. We have a chance. We have a chance. Hold on. We have a chance. All right. Bear. Fuck you. All right. Now, hold on. I had to scum it. Okay. That one was my bad. That one was my bad. It's not the end of the... I would have had it if I had the fucking bear. So, as I mentioned, you're not supposed to win round 1 at all. The game doesn't want you winning. Yeah, honestly, it's a really cool game. It's like a horror card game roguelike. And the thing is, you're not supposed to win, but we're gonna do a speedrun skip that's pretty chill. Anyway, what if I do this instead? Go. It's fine. Where is... I know the bear's not going to show up for a bit, but dude, where is this bear? I'm going to need a damage in a second, too. I literally just need the bear. I just need the bear. Oh, God, it's the stove. Where the fuck is the bear? Oh my god. See, the funny thing is now I have to start doing damage or I'm just gonna straight up lose the duel. Oh my god, and I have so much random shit. Alright, what's my most useless card? The Stoat, right? Oh, fuck it. Here, you can have it. You know what? Have the bullfrog, fuck it. Okay. Dude, where is the bear? Oh my god, the bear still isn't showing up. Did I really get, like, bottom of the deck here? That's fine, you can keep that, I don't give a shit. It's still not showing up. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Please be the next card. Love of God. Dude. Okay, at the very least, I think the next card's the bear. But I don't have access to it, do I? Ah, shit. Did I really fuck up twice? Because it's all the way on the bottom. Oh my god, I think I did. Found the bear. Oh. Anyway, I got unlucky. I got very... Yeah, that's like the worst. I have one card that I need, and it's at the bottom of my deck. Alright, at the very least, chat, this time, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. I can make this work. Alright, I just have to balance my cards better. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we are still going to be getting out the, I'll put it right there, I think. Okay, that's fine. In fact, what if I do this? Oh, wait. Oh, I put it on a different one. What a jackass. Okay. By the way, apparently I mistook where the bullfrog actually is. Here, let's do this, shall we? What if I... I do that. Alright, let's keep going down to the bottom. I don't think he's gonna be able to play anything. Okay. This is fine. I like how he's not stealing it. Oh my, yeah, that's right. It's all the way at the bottom. Oh boy. The funny thing is the larva could actually do the job. In fact, why don't I try that? Ah, no, I shouldn't. All reliable, be reliable. No need to not be reliable. Oh, look, there's the bear. Oh, wow, chat, the bear. All right, now allow me to show you the bullshit. You ready? Okay, so I lay down. Actually, I didn't need that. Get rid of the porcupine. Put that on. Now, put down the grizzly. And you know what? Just for good measure, here, you can fucking... Here, what I can give him the I'm gonna give him some other shit here. Let's do this. Here, you can have a bullfrog. There. Okay. Do I have enough damage on them? Okay. So like I mentioned, at this point of the game, I have big damage. Now, what's supposed to happen is his eyes are gonna glow red and you're meant to lose. As it happens right here, and even seeing, because he has 8 fucking bears. But, we're gonna do something called cheating, is I'm gonna take these scissors and I'm gonna take my opponent's card, I'm just gonna do that. And, I won. There we go! just cut his card. The game actually bugs out too, because now his eyes are permanently red. I think I actually want rally. Yup, you're supposed to, that's a forced loss, you're supposed to lose, so it makes you do the thing again. But, this way you can actually avoid it entirely. But the problem is, if you don't have the card you need, you're kind of just fucked. Which I did not have the card I needed, which is bad. Anyway, snake, please, a snake. No fucking snake. But I will actually take the goat, I think. Just having the goat would be good. And also, I don't need items yet. Let's do this. Alright, oh wait. I should do the mantis. Fuck it, do mantis now. Because mantis isn't gonna be good, but grizzly will be good. Double grizzly. There's also a lot of balance on being quick on how you play the game. Because obviously if you can get everything immediately, but like, yeah, look, a fair and balanced game. Alright, he loses. A fair and balanced game. Also, yeah, he is absolutely a sore loser. His eyes are still glowing red and he's so pissed. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can get something really good if I spend the big money. How much do I have? Well, that's 9. Let's do that. Fuck, I need items. We have to do items. Alright, skip turn's really good. Pulling teeth is kind of nice. Fuck, let's do it. And then, hey! Alright, we won. We're good. We got what we need. So, there are 2 ways of winning. You either need a poisonous snake, or you need that. Which, I guess I'm doing porcupine, huh? I just have no idea if I'm doing porcupine. Honestly, it might be worth it just to lose this duel now that I think about it. Fuck, let's play it out, why not? I'm pretty sure I am gonna lose this duel. Like hands down. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm a 11-1. I don't need the smoke anyway. You're allowed 1 loss per session, so I'm fine with that. Alright, can I get the snake, please? No. I got jack shit. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yelk. I have items, so let's do fire. Health! Oh my god, that's disgusting. Although, how would I give it to... which one? The larva. Why not? I need damage, not health! I have to cut another card too, so I'll be fine. Okay. At least this time I just should be able to win properly. Maybe? Actually, I don't know if I won this properly. Fuck it, how about we cheat? I'll pass. You know what? I'm very proud of you, lad. Thank you. See, chat, we're playing by the rules of a regular Yu-Gi-Oh game. I'm just gonna yank out my teeth. Can you imagine you go to the game, like a game shop, and then your opponent literally yanks out his own teeth to win a duel against you? Fate White's actually kind of nice. I'll take Raven Egg though. Actually, I can do this. Let's do Raven Egg. Put you on. Oh, I want something to evolve, right? Oh, I didn't buy any. That's fine. Let's put on a wolf. Okay. Anyway, if I don't get the bear, we just lose. Oh, God. Also, I think I was just to grab the ring, so that's gonna be kind of bad. Alright, chat, now we're fighting the trapper. Oh, no! It's the trapper! Okay. Which wolf are you? Bad wolf. Let's do this. Oh God, how screwed am I is the better question. Pretty damn screwed. Oh God. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I live one turn, right? I think yeah, I live, oh my God, I think I got like just enough luck. Nice. You know, for a second there, the game got, wait, hold on, don't I lose anyway? I think I do. I think I do lose anyway. I do lose any, oh motherfucker. Alright, chat, I got very unlucky. I might be able to pull this out of my ass. I might be able to. I might. The word might. You know, if I had the smoke, this would have been free, or my items, but that kind of greeted. Okay. From what I'm realizing, the best idea might actually be this. Actually, maybe buying the wolf would have been better. Or, hold on. Wait a second. I might have an idea here. This might be the move, chat. This might be the move. Hold on. Alright, wait, are those evolving? Why the fuck are they evolving? They're beaver dams. Screw it, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Are those dams doing 1 damage? Those are, they're dams. How are dams doing 1 damage? Oh, it's a dam. That's a goddamn. Why the fuck did... It's a dam. I didn't lose that immediately. Anyway, that's really funny though, because Mothman's not gonna do any damage. At all. In fact, I think I now need to do some absolute shenanigans to get this working, or else oh my God, this is so scary. Screw it. Wait, will that work? This is weird. Yes, it'll work. Okay. Oh boy. How the fuck fuck am I meant to win this one? I don't think I do. Did I really back myself into a corner? Like, I think I got such a shitty draw. Actually, I have a chance. I have a chance. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay. I can actually make this work. All right. So, we're gonna make this work. I can make this work. Also, I already forgot to put down the pelt. Okay. So I do have the larva, but I don't think I actually want the larva right now. Like, I don't think I need the larva, right? No, the larva can wait. So I need this frog dead. Or this leaping trap dead. We can make this work. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play you right there. Then we're gonna play you right there. And that should kill both ideally. It is not. Hold on, I need to think about this. This might actually work in my favor. Hold on, I might actually have this. Hold on. I think I have this. Wait, yeah, I think I... Wait, do I? I think I totally do. I still have the larva, right? Yeah, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Wait. I think I'm good. Don't tell me that bullfrog just wins. Okay. I am really forcing myself out of this. Oh, God. I know we have a solution. I know that much. Remember, this is a speedrun. Also, if you're wondering, normally a no reset run of this game is probably about 40 minutes. I don't know why. It's very consistent. It's usually about 40 minutes. It has been odd, but it is. I don't know why. It's a fun game, and you're definitely meant to reset a lot more than you imagine you might. And that's one of the big parts of this game, easily. Alright, I know the wolf cub's coming. So you can now go there. There's the raven. And there's the larva. Okay, so I don't want the larva yet. Now should be the black goat. I'll do some damage there. And now I think will come the stoat. It kills the black goat. So I think I should build a lead, then do the sacrifice. What happens if you lose? Oh, you did lose. Just 3 damage. Actually, do I win with that? No, because... Right, I remember now. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a brilliant idea. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, we do win this. Wait, did he really not evolve? Grizzly. Alan the Grizzly, chap. Son of a bit. Wait, what? Oh my god. Why did I mess up that one? Anyway, you can see why we don't do this game a lot. It's kind of an RNG hellhole, and then usually it ebbs and flows and how well it actually does. If I was doing this properly, I would have reset already. Okay, this time. No problems, yeah? Okay. I'm doing alright. Oh, I was doing Agent Orange Ball as well. By the way, if you're wondering what the mistake was, I was supposed to put down the larva earlier. I had the way out, I just didn't do it. Alright, do that again. That's... Give me a second. Let me do this. Nice. We should be winning this one. Nice and easy, I think. Wait, the larva's out now. Was the larva always out now? Don't I get the goat now? Wait, why do I have the larva? Did I not get the goat, or did I? Oh no, goat's next turn. Okay. That's right. Okay. By the way, I don't know how the fuck we did it. I have the absolute perfect amount of cards to win this. Like, the actual perfect amount of cards. This is kind of funny. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually doing this. Yeah, because watch, what's gonna happen is now I get Mothman. I know Mothman's gonna win. Except he doesn't count. I guess Mothman doesn't win. Why did I forget Mothman can't kill? I don't need Mothman anyway. Mothman's a crutch, chat. Okay. Yeah, Mothman's a crutch. You don't need him. I have a grizzly. Oh my god. We did it! We actually did it. How you doing, Agent Orange? Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Too fast, too soon. Okay. How we did this? I don't fucking know. Oh my god, that was so scuffed. By the way, I forgot Mothman's a flying creature. Oh my god, I hate Mothman so much. Alright, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We actually did it. Oh my god. Give me Mothman again. Mothman wins games. That's what I learned. Mothman's how you win games, chat. If you lose, he takes your soul. Alright. I think I need an item. Wait, do I want items or do I want, like... I don't know what I want. Fucking items. Now they keep giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Also good. Real Impact, D2 Suchi, and Peppy. Thank you very much. Now thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and cheers. What game's missing from the bingo? Manhunt, Zam, and I think one Remothered. Thank you, Bernstein Butcher, for the Prime game for 11 months. Enjoy the emotional service. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. Also, I fucked up here. I was supposed to do something else. Hold on. What are my challenges? Oh, I lost. Yeah, that's fine. Airborne. Rare. How you enjoying Mario Kart, Nelly Q? Alright, we got the rare card. Let's see, what do I win? I'm pretty sure I want Magpie, funny enough. I'm pretty sure Magpie will win me the game, like, instantly, if I remember right. Because if I do this right, it should be almost immediate. Like, I think he does turn my cards into gold, so I'd be careful with that, but it should be alright. Alright, chat, now we're gonna fight the moon. This has been a rough run. I didn't want 3 games to die today. Chat, don't worry, we'll win the next few minutes. Alright, we get the smoke. Come on, give me, like, Grizzly instantly and I win. Just immediate Grizzly, man. Actually, can I just draw Grizzly? Oh, never mind. Fuck that. Okay. I'll chat. I win. I think. Yay! Round 1 done. Well, he stole the Prospector or didn't try stealing from me? I don't remember. Yeah! Holding cards to the shells? What kind of shells? Or not a game? It's a fun one. If you never played it, like, there's a mod, like Casey's mod that's very addicting. That's a lot of fun. By the way, chat, you ready to win? The moon! Alright, do I have anything good I can draw out? It's my good wolf. Ah! Oh, hold on. Let's do that. Hold on, we're almost done. I win literally next turn. You know, it doesn't even matter. Give me that. Alright. GG. Thank you for 80 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, one of our channel founders, and cheers. And we just broke the moon. Tell me we're not done yet, but the run ends when you beat the moon, and there it is. GG. So the funny thing is, you're not meant to actually win at this point, and the game won't let you, like, progress. Like, if you're trying to beat the game proper, you can't beat it right now. But the thing is, the rest of this game gets really weird. It's one of those games that's a bunch of twists and turns, and, like, there's a bunch of, like, args and side shit, and the game gets really weird with its twists. It becomes, like, a weird, like, RPG later. It gets really futuristic. We don't do those parts. There's the only part anyone cares about is the cabin. Anyway. GG. We did it. I need to play an Edge. We'll get the next game ready, but yeah, we'll get our credits. Yeah, it's like Pony Island, which I've never played, but I've heard of it. All right, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. We did it. We beat the moon. Wow. See, chat, I told you, about 40 minutes, right? Finish one. Hey, I'd be more than one. Although for what it's worth, like, I got some rough deals on the other ones. Oh. That being said, I was fully expecting this run to die. Yeah, they made a few games. Pony Island, some other game I don't remember. And then this was like their big one that they made. The Pony Island wasn't big, but like this was the the game that really people love. Anyway, yeah, like I said, it loops. The hex, thank you. Here's the hex. All right, chat. So we're gonna keep going. We probably go a little bit long today too. All right, hold on. All right, so we're now on. There we go, inscriptions on. We have 3 games left: Remothered, Zam, and Manhunt. That being said, all right, so that's 22 games total, with 2 of them being did not finishes. Hey, 20 out of 22 games, pretty good. Also, I already had bingo with, wait, what got bingo? Was it Saw? I think it was Saw, right? No, Clock Tower 3 got bingo, that's right. Yeah, it was Clock Tower 3 that got bingo, which we got like 5 hours ago. But, we're gonna do a 1 to 3 roll, Remother being 1, Manhunt being 3. And the answer is 1. It's Remothered. Yeah, people loved Casey's mod because it lets you have more of the good part of the game. Like, I hate to put it that way, right? I really hate to be, like, mean or anything, but they made a whole mod dedicated to the part of the game that people remember. How you been, by the way, Lefty? How things been treating you well? Hey, where are my remothered splits? Ah, they're there. Yeah, Casey's mod's very, very fun. Like, I've never, like, I've seen bits of it, but I know the cabin's fun. You know, maybe we should do Casey's mod at some point. Is there a challenge to beat Casey's mod? Like, what is it? Like, level 14 or something like that? Or, like, it has an ending, right? For Casey's mod? Remember right? $12. Yeah, level 12. That sounds right. Level 12. Alright, welcome back from the Edge. If you're wondering, what happened, I literally just plugged in Remothered. So now we're on Remothered. Also, if you're wondering why don't I play Inscription more, people just don't like it. Like, I don't know why. It's a fun game. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone, like, stream the game to, like, a big success. It's weird. And I don't know why. Anyway, Remothered. People don't like Inscription? People who play Inscription really like Inscription. As a watching game, it's almost always viewership dropping and people unfollow the channel. I don't think I've seen any stream Inscription to some form of success. In fact, the only time I think I've ever had a positive, like, going up with Inscription was one time I had to fill in a run on GDU Hotfix because one of my runners had to cancel last minute, so I had to do the game. That was the only time I've ever seen it go up. Long item, by the way, I didn't need to do that. I'm not sure what it is either. Like, it's not a bad game. And I mean anyone. I've seen big streamers, small streamers, like... The only time I've ever seen it be, like, a net boon to someone was... a 1 GD Hotfix run I did. Yeah, I like Remothered Tormented Fathers, though. It's a tight game. That being said, if that game looked at all interesting to you, I highly implore you to play it. It is an absolute fucking ball. It is a very fun part. The game does have a bit of a drop-off that a lot of people say. The drop-off is, it kind of genre shifts a couple of times. Like, you go to, like, retro card game and then to, like, future card game. And most people who play the game really like the cabin. That being said, there's a mod that's literally all cabin, and I've thought about streaming it before, but I think I'd rather do a different game. You just bought both Remothered for $6 on the PlayStation Marketplace. Tormented Fathers, very good. Broken Porcelain,
You have no idea how bad this is for you. Not only for your health, but it's
That being said, anyone who tends to stick with Inscription to the end of the game really likes Inscription. And it has a very devoted fan base.
Do you assist Mr. Felton all day?
Oh no, from midday to 8 p.m. Then I go back.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's a cool roguelike. Like, there's a card that one of my favorite cards you can get is, I don't even remember how you get it, but you find the card, right? And every time the card dies, or every time it dies, you it gets stronger, and it carries over throughout the entire playthrough. What you can do is you can get it like with Ouroboros. You can get it with something called Undying, and you can just keep spamming it. Like, you just keep playing the shit out of it. You kill it, you summon it, you kill it, you summon it, and you can get it to like laughably high levels. Like, you can have it like 9,000 or some shit like that, and you're just like, you know, you only need 5 damage. 9,000. Oh no. That being said, it's very weird what games have what effects. You're on the same way as this lady, understandable. Alright, remother time. So now you play the actual game. I actually like Remothered a lot. That being said, after this, what we have Zam and Manhunt. Probably like a little under 10 hours, but I think we should be fine. I still can't believe I got robbed on Onimusha and fucking Juon. Based off Claire's telling Sounds of the Lambs. The short answer, no. The long answer, yes. If you ask the developer of the game, she is not Ferris Starling. In reality, it's 100% Ferris Starling. It's legally distinct.
What happened, my dear? The record player got jammed again, right? Yes.
But she's telling, you know, like an amalgamation of different 90s heroines. I think Claire's being one of the parts of the amalgamation.
How can I say no?
So the short answer, the creator would say no. But in reality, it's absolutely. Ooh, I'm kind of wondering. So wait, hey, Nally Q, if you're still here. Wait, do you work today or no? Because if you don't work today, maybe today is the day we do some Night Rain. Nope. Ooh, chat, maybe I'll play a little Night Rain. Maybe that'll be the plan. I was fighting that horse. I want to see if we could beat the horse. I've been liking Night Rain. The only thing I wish about Night Rain is I kind of wish it was like more like... Alright, this is going to be the dumbest thing I think I've ever said. I wish it was more like Fortnite. You're allowed to insult me for that sentence. And with a follow, by the way. Well, no, so hear me out really quick.
Are you doing some overtime?
I thought it would be a battle royale, right? Like, I thought, like, you know, you have the fog, and then as the game progresses, you'll have different squads, and then you have to fight each other like Souls PvP, because Souls PvP is a very real thing. I kind of fully thought that maybe it'd be like matches of 20 or something, or maybe you have like 10 squads per game, like 30 people in a match, and then you end up having a bunch of people you can actually interact with. But for the most part, it's just like PvE. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be PvP. I thought it would be PvPvE, but it's just PvE. Still a very fun game, and I'm liking it. But that's why I'm also really hopeful for Dustbloods, because I'm kind of hoping Dustbloods is gonna do that. Like, chat, I'm not saying that I want, you know, I want the Tarnished or whatever to turn into fucking Peter Griffin.
You think I'm in? Where
All I'm saying is I would like to fight other Souls people in the game and try to take their loot, or get bodied by other Souls people or some shit, you know? Okay with that. Also, old man ass, yeah. The floor is made out of ice. She has skates. Good morning, Pedarius. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is nice with you. Exactly. I fucking love the meme too. That's the what's the SpongeBob meme? That's like, they're gonna be looking for we have to be really quiet. We're in the desert, and then you just have Squidward as a snowman, and then he's next to that snowman. Get him! It's Friday. Well, good Friday, or hopefully not a bad Friday. Fridays are nice. Whee! It's a hot Friday. It is a hot one. It's a hot one. That being so, though, I do want to say I still am enjoying Night Rain, and I've been I would like to play more Night Rain. I think I'm starting to wean off of League of Legends again, which might be good. Might be good for me, chat. Starting to wean off of it. I feel like I go through gaming phases where, like, I start with some games, and I hop to other games, and then... like, whatever the flavor of the month for me is. What's wrong with League? I'm just not feeling it. Like, I haven't been doing ranked as much because I'd go on losing streaks, and then instead of doing giant losing streaks, I would, I start going to ARAM, and I'm having a lot more fun in ARAM than main game, so I'm realizing right now, it's like, okay, no, I'm having way more fucking fun in ARAM. And usually when I'm having more fun in ARAM, that means I'm probably gonna stop playing soon, and probably hop to something else. Nah, I played Dota 2 for a bit. My problem was I didn't really have any friends who played Dota. I had some, and then I realized after that they weren't playing Dota anymore. And then when it was just me playing with myself, I kept thinking, wow, I really wish I was playing League of Legends right now. It's simpler, it's more arcadey. I don't think Dota's bad, I like Dota. I like Dota 2 a lot more with friends than, like, solo. That being said, I have a pretty bitchin' Dota inventory, although I don't know how good it is now, but I was bitchin' when I bought it. Same, Firestar. I'm kinda hoping they might add more. Like, I want them to add more to Night Rain. I really hope it's not gonna die on Arrival. I mean, they already added the secret boss, right? The hard mode. Oh yeah, my brother. Of course, their brother needs coaching. That's right.
Dr. Reed, do you really
Bro,
think
of course,
you'll
chat.
get away with this? So,
See, the funniest thing too, though, is whenever I talk about playing games, you know what I don't get to do? I never get to play horror games offline. Because anything that, you know, horror games, that's stream stuff, so. It's kind of funny, a lot of games that would be in a backlog, sometimes I have to debate, am I streaming said game, or am I just doing said game? Oh wait, no, not that. Although, actually, you know what? I have a question. Potential question, maybe. Also, I realized I did not land the glitch. I think I did too early. Let's see how it goes. Alright, hey, okay, we're actually kind of good right there. Alright. Although, that might be a problem, which we'll see in a bit. I don't know. I'm very... Alright, heard me. I think I'll be alright. Conscript's tight, and originally I was going to speedrun it, right? I'm glad you liked Noodles. My problem with Conscript is, as a speedrun, it gets kind of bad. Like, you don't have any flashlight, you're just running through dark corridors and you can't see shit. But it is a very fun game casually. Nice.
Here you are.
Spot.
I will make you regret
that you were born.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I was gonna ask chat. Do you know when what Burning Crusade drops? What for WoW? WoW Burning Crusade? When's that drop? 'Cause I think I might hop back into WoW when that happens. I have very good memories of the last time Burning Crusade was around. Nice. I think it drops sometime in 2026, right? I think so. If everybody's a WoW guy. I mean, I play a lot of games. Like, I tend to hop around a lot. And like I said, offline, I don't play horror games. So usually I play whatever is I either played in the past or whatever people talk me into playing somehow. Like, I wasn't excited to play Night Rain, but, you know, I didn't want to, like, for once, I was like, why don't we check out the hype? Is Alien Isolation good for speedrun? Yeah, honestly, we actually need to go back to Alien Isolation for a funny reason. I stopped running it because it kept fucking up my hands, but now like you bought me a new mouse, and that mouse has a better scroll wheel. So I don't have to try as hard on the scroll wheel, which is very good, meaning I don't need to fuck up my wrist. And it might help with the tech. So in theory, I might be able to bring it back Alien Isolation, and that might be a very good thing. You're gonna know why, you don't know why. It's long, it's tedious. Carpal tunnel? Yeah, what you have to do is you keep having to scroll up and down really fast, like that, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I thought about bringing it back, and if I can, I mean, I'm not opposed. Like, if I can actually get my wrist going, like, it's a very easy route. It's like a 20-minute run. There's a PB awaiting. Well, chat, I mean, I'm fine there. I don't have to worry about hurting my wrist. There's a reason why Alien Isolation more or less has kind of been in the brig. And there are some games I put in the brig. You gonna have any pants on? You wear pants in your house, huh? Huh? Also, I have to skip. What's so wrong about a man being naked in his own home? We broke into his house. The poor man's enemy zero. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? Anyway, I should have to skip. First try. That's very good. Ban pants? No, we're not banning pants.
Jennifer?
But no, we broke into his house and he was doing some classic naked gardening. We interrupted him. Just saying. It's understandable when you think about it. Well, you're not wrong is the thing. Sloppy. You know what's funny? Juo got this game into GDQ backup, and he might run it at GDQ. Which I'm kind of happy about. He's been submitting that game for I don't know how long. And of all the games he would run it at GDQ, like, I was kind of hoping he would get that in instead of Rose and Camellia, but we shall see. I also have no idea if Juo is going to apply in person again. I'm not too sure. We'd have to ask him. God, I gotta think of my next GDQ days, by the way. My next missions. Is it paying to get a game into GDQ? Depends. Depends. What game are you trying to get in? We can discuss the ideas of risk and reward. The higher the risk, the better the reward. However, you know, the difference is if you're, also jump scare. What game do you want to get in GDQ, and how important do you want that game to be?
Don't touch my things!
Like,
My things are mine!
do you want to be like primetime GDQ, or do you just want to be in the event whatsoever? Because you just gotta be in the event. Fuck it, learn like some random indie games. Like, what? You learn 5 random indie games. They'll put you on at like ass o'clock, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. And then... like, what? You have like a 20-minute indie game about like, I don't know. Let's say you're playing Cool Cactus Man or some shit like that. And it's a platformer about a cactus moving around, right? No one ever heard of the game, and it looks interesting. You're gonna run it at 5 a.m. If that's the ideal, or if that's all right, then yeah. Buys her ass out because she doesn't want her ass out. Amok would be perfect, but I thought Amok Runner actually got in, or some of those games got in. I don't remember. I know one of them did. But I guess the point I'm making is, if you just want a game in the event, honestly, it's really not that difficult. Like, I'm not saying it's the easiest thing in the world, but in theory, you could metagame it a bit. Because let's consider the following. Out of all GDQ submissions, it's probably, fuck, I don't know, like, let's say 1,600 to about 2,200 submissions, right? Yeah, that many. And let's assume you spread out your games to be among a variety of genres. So you didn't put all your eggs in one basket, you submitted to a bunch of different genres. You also submitted games that are the only one running said games, so no one else is running the games, just you. And you also had games that weren't super long. Like, let's say you made, like, the longest game you have is, like, maybe an hour. Like, maybe all your games are, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 1 hour, something like that. If you did that, honestly, you could probably get in. I guarantee one of your spreads probably hits. You have 5 out of, what, 1,600 minimum? Or, like, best odds? Which, if anyone want to do the math, it's that. I'm not saying it's easy or free. There's no guarantees on that, especially depending on how you submit. Like, if you submit 5 horror games, for instance, guess what? You're competing against yourself 5 times. They're not gonna let you have 5 horror games in an event. That's... no. They're not gonna let that happen. LA tank a knife to a chest? Yeah, she'll walk it up. Also, sorry to hear about the state of your scampi, Baron. Now, here's the difference. If your argument is you want to run Mario, you want to run Elden Ring, you want to run big game, okay, now you're hitting the hard part. That's where it gets tough. Because if your goal is just to get in, run some games nobody plays that might seem interesting and aren't too long, probably got a good chance. Depending on how it goes. Now, if you're running, you know, Mario, are you the best at Mario? Because if you're not the best at Mario, then, yeah, you're not getting in. Yes. Known to run away. Oh, of course. Wait, not the rope. Runs on tech team. Hold on. I mean, they can be. Especially games like 5 minutes, but I'm saying, you run like a 20-minute run? Probably alright. Wait a minute. I almost fucked up. They did fuck up. Oh my god. It's kind of goofy how that worked. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, works. Iron Roll is also a lot easier. Also, you can check the games list right now, see how many short games get in. I guarantee you it's going to be a lot more than you think. In fact, I think this last event, most of the runs are under 1 hour. Like, there's a few that are over an hour, but most of them are going to be under an hour. Because it's a lot easier to fit them in. The sweet spot for a run's probably 30 minutes to 2 hours. That being said, a lot of people get in like 15-minute runs, a lot of people get in like 10-minute runs, or like, you know, 20-minute runs. Especially if you're doing awful silly block, like you actually want to be on the shorter run. They shotgun blast that. If you're on silly block, your ideal time is probably like 30 minutes under. When you start getting the longer, you still want to be like under an hour if you can. Obviously, you know, varies per event. Also, it depends on the depends on the genre. Cause if you're on RPGs, go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, you ain't getting shit, buddy. I like the RPG run, and I think they deserve more. I think RPG gamers deserve more, but I'm not gonna lie, the GDQ policy, like, it's not their fault, but it really does feel like a massive middle finger to RPGs. Because they do the, like, alright, RPGs, well no, here's why. You're competing with Pokemon. You're competing with Final Fantasy. Run Parasite Eve, it's been submitted every event for almost the last 10 years, and it's never been in. It's too weird, and, again, RPGs are kind of hard to get in. I'm not saying they're impossible, but they really do kind of fall for the meme of, is it Final Fantasy or Pokemon? Not to mention any other RPGs, like, whatever's trendy around that time. Hell, you can look at the games list right now, you can probably see a variety of RPGs, and I guarantee you that most of them are going to fall under Final Fantasy or Pokemon. Hell, you know what? Let's talk next GDQ. Guess what? Claire Obscure is probably going to get in, because it's fucking Claire Obscure. I think everyone knows it's going to get in. No guarantees, obviously, but like, you already lost an RPG slot. The event hasn't even started and you already lost an RPG slot. The event hasn't even opened, and we already all know that Claire Obscure is getting in. That being said, on the upside, it's a lot shorter. But still. Hell, I don't even think GDQ's taken Metaphor yet. Did they? I don't think they did. Claire Obscure got into the ESA already. Honestly, it was kind of shocking it didn't get into GDQ, because they had the second phase submissions, but they didn't take it. I gotta give the ESA some props. They're a lot better to RPG gamers. Like, Chat, you know how I talk about ESA? I talk about ESA every now and again. I give them one thing of credit. I think they're way better for RPGs. Yeah, I don't think Metaphor got into GDQ. No, GDQ, I mean, hopefully it gets in the next event. They didn't take it. Community waited? That's kind of shocking. Probably some people actually waited and didn't just fucking go for it. There's like 2.5 hour run. I think it's like an hour and a half now, right? Also, that doesn't feel right. And even since an hour, 5 minute. Metaphor never got in, did it? I would say amazing. Well, again, that's the problem. I feel like it's very specifically RPGs that need to be something amazing, and that sucks, right? I don't think any other block gets as robbed as RPGs. Like, I genuinely think they're the most robbed genre in all of GDQ, and I really hope that they can leave in more room for RPGs. And also, you know what the worst part is? Dude, even when RPGs get in, people bitch about them. Oh, I don't want to watch a 3-hour RPG at GDQ. They barely get anything, and when they do get anything, people are upset. It's like the meme of the guy drinking all the water. And the other guy's starving. They're getting mad at the starving guy. That's what the RPG gamers are. They're a starving guy. Isn't all other RPGs Final Fantasy Pokemon nostalgia baiting? Kind of. Like, if you run, like, let's say, like, here's a good example. I don't think Shadow Hearts is ever going to get into GDQ. I don't think Shadow Hearts will ever get in. Great game, cool speedrun. I don't think it would ever get in. I think it is genuinely impossible. Why not? It's about a 6-hour run. It's an obscure RPG, and they haven't even taken Parasite Eve yet.
So what happened?
Oh, Gloria.
Yeah, honestly, RPGs are cozy. I like the RPGs. They're nice mornings. Yep, Shadow Hearts 1 is a 6-hour run. It's long. So it also really depends what you're trying to do. Because not only are you competing with yourself, you're also competing with... Alright, so GDQ, if you're submitting something, there's 2 forms of competition, right? Because it is competition one way or another. There's only so many slots to be obtained. And if you want a slot, then you gotta have, like, you know, other people are gonna buy for that. So if you're an RPG gamer, let's see what you're competing against. Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Mario RPG, all of them. Paper Mario, all the fucking, like, Superstar Saga, all that shit. And you're competing against Chrono Trigger, you're competing against, Earthbound. You're competing against Golden Sun. Nah, they're like, honestly, they're a lot nicer to indie games because they're a lot smaller. Undertale, Deltarune, I think that, like, yeah, Deltarune, that's the finale, right? I think that's what people were saying. It's a bad day to be an RPG gamer. And I've talked about this before. And I think it's also something that even GDQ acknowledges to a degree. I think, like, you know, there is the idea that they do kind of get screwed. That being said, you know, you do have RPG Limit Break as a result, but it's kind of one of those things that for an event that represents a lot of different genres, there's definitely one genre getting screwed more than any other genre. It's kind of funny because if I have a hot take and I don't want to talk out loud because I don't want to, how do I put it? I don't want to rock the boat. I think horror block's kind of overrepresented. I think we swung the other way in a very nice way. The horror fans have been bitching that they don't get enough games for a while. We're getting a lot now. We're getting a lot. And I'm cool with it. I'm not gonna complain. I think it's fine. No, for what Horror Block has, I think we're getting a lot. Oh, I directly benefit from said boat. I'm not gonna rock it. If not any genres overrepresented, probably platformers in general. But platformers is also super fucking broad. That's not their fault. They just, you know, it's a very popular genre for speedrunning. Like collectathons, platformers, really anything that says bing bing wahoo. Short and popular. Yep. And again, it's not any direct problem. It's just kind of more of a it happens. You're gonna tippy toes? Yeah, you gotta take time to adjust. There are other genres that get screwed over. I mean, if you want an actual genre that like, you know, not rightfully, but genuinely, I think a genre that is screwed over that would be interesting and I think should get more Not dating sims. Dating sims are kind of a meme, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not gonna speedrun a dating sim, man. I don't care how interesting you're gonna make it. There's no dating sim outside of like games that are multi-genre and are more or less a different game and not a dating sim. Like, if you're telling me that you have a visual novel dating sim, that shit ain't gonna, like, no. That ain't gonna be all that fun to watch. Now, if you're telling me Catherine, something like that, like you pick the girl while you're playing, or pick the guy, or in some cases, like, with them. No, that's fine. Like, hell, here's a good example. I think Sorry We're Close. That's kind of a dating sim. Sorry We're Close. You have multiple endings and you have different dates you can get. I think that would be a pretty solid one. But that's also because it plays a lot more like a horror game. It doesn't play like a dating sim. It plays like a... Yeah, it plays like a horror game. Well, I think the only... Yeah, Stardew Valley's been in. I think the only, like, visual novel that's ever been in is... What's that one game where you make the Drinkies or the bar? Valhalla, I think. That got in. I remember watching that run. I don't know what the reception was like, but it seemed passable. Like a solid run. I don't know anything about the game, so... Nice play? Yeah, I remember that run being there. Thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. What'd you get, KFC or pizza today? What kind of pizza and what kind of KFC? Not sure why, because visual novels, they're literally nothing. Like, I don't want to be a hater to the visual novels, but they don't take visual novel speedruns because for the most part, you have skip text as an option. And then you just hold down the skip text button, and then you're done. Here's a speedrun. Wait 5 seconds. Yay, I did it! I waited 5 seconds better than that guy. At least there's some of the mean games like Clue. You have, what sort of games is this? It's a horror game. You have a stalker, you need a HUD. I know, chat, we're not gonna do the 10-minute ending, we'll watch her yank at her ass. Kind of, Orc Bear, kind of. Ooh, good crack.
Slice you up, bitch!
Sawing that lady? Her eyes hurt. She got jammed with a needle in her eye. We need more Awful Block? I like Awful Block. It's a good time. But yeah, I mean, Chad, the only way you could really argue what's overrepresented or underrepresented is if you take a, like, look at the GDQ games list. Look at all, like, 150, 160 games on that list. And then do math. Look at every game and then break down what genres each game gets into. The only real way to know is if you actually quantify it. Like an actual quantifiable measurement. Like, I know horror games is about 10, give or take. That's like, what? 1 out of 16? What's the story? You're breaking in this mansion to find info on girl. You don't find info on girl. And then she died and you were never heard from again. Yep, chat, she died. And then nothing else happened. She definitely didn't talk for 10 minutes after that. Also, there's a naked old man in there. Alright, the story is that we're going to our next game, which I think is Zombies Ate My Neighbors or Manhunt, right? She talks all laying there for like 10 minutes straight. It's fucking long. We watch it when we do the Clock Tower Marathon, but we're not watching it now. Fuck that. Anyway, Zombies Ate My Neighbors or Manhunt. We're doing both. But first, it's Manhunt. Alright, Zan will be the last game. We're doing Blackout Bingo. I changed it to Blackout because, what's the word? I would have had bingo around Clock Tower 3, which is like an hour into the stream. So, Manhunt. That's it? What, the story? I mean, there's a lot more story, but I'm not gonna explain a whole story of a game you're seeing for the first time. Play the game. Came out recently. There's a lot more to it, but it's you're looking for information on a girl, and then you don't find it. It probably would have been easier when we're, what? We weren't moving away from said game. It's been a while since I hunted man. Now remember, you do not hunt another man. It's wrong. You shouldn't do it. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna play an ad so we don't get one during the run. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ad. Can you hunt another woman? Manhunt, unfortunately, does not give us information on that. So I don't know. Probably not. I had to guess no. A hunter must hunt. Oh yeah, how could I forget? Wait, do I just have Manhunt working? I think I do, actually. Hold on. Oh, and it crashed. You do not hunt another man. Ah, that'd be it. I know Ed, man. Oh boy, I just realized something. Oh wow. It's just weird. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wrong. Wait, hold on. Let's just Maybe? No, I have not replay. No, we're fine. It's it's a simple issue. Maybe. It's gonna be awkward, but I think we'll be fine. How many games? It would have been one afterward. So what? After Onimusha, it would have been Saw. So, +2, whatever we did last time. Probably about 18. Anyway, if you're wondering why am I worried, my sensitivity.
It looks like this goes all.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
They're scum. Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I think I got the new mouse set up before the last time I ran this. I think that was on my old mouse. So I'm kind of worried my sensitivity might be too high. But it's better in game. Wait, how's my... Oh, this is weird. Instructor love made in GDQ? Not to my knowledge. Whoa, okay, this is awkward. I'll make it work. Chat, if you want to see what's been in GDQ, you can go to gdqvods.com. And then, Ah, damn it. It's like Jodie Foster. She's absolutely Jodie Foster. They're just, you know, legally distinct. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know if it's been in GDQ. I don't think it's been in any of the mainline events. It may have been in a side event, but... What? Did I fucking fall out? What? Oops, nah, it happens. Does Manhunt 2 run way worse? Yes. I'm not interested in Manhunt 2. I played it, I don't like it nearly as much as 1. I think Manhunt 1 is one of the best games I've ever played. I think Manhunt 2 is one of the games I've ever played. There we go. Manhunt is annoying towards the end, I can imagine.
You're doing fine, Cash, just fine. We're getting some great material.
I'm a vibes. Glad to hear it, David. Let's see. Wait. Nice. You know, 2 minute once? Nah. You know, Manhunt 1 is awesome speedrun and one of the coolest games I've ever played in my life. Manhunt 2, it's a game. I've played it. I don't think it's a bad game, but
Holy mother!
between like, all right, imagine saying like, what?
Move aside.
I don't know.
You're just wasting time.
Yeah, they're on 2 men. I'm telling you, on a lot more than 2 men. I can't believe I might need my actual old mouse for this game.
You're doing great, kid. Grade A stuff. Now, find your way.
Nah, so it's not so much the no clipping that's an issue. Remember how I mentioned I got a new mouse? It's causing slight issues because Manhunt is a very precise game, and I'm realizing that a lot of it's based on the sensitivity I had on my old mouse. And more importantly, not the sensitivity, but a setting on my old mouse that was, based on sensitivity.
You've signed your death. Okay, so I lied.
Still banned in Ireland. Yeah, a lot of places didn't allow Manhunt 2, which honestly, I get it. I played Manhunt 2. I understand why they wouldn't want people to play it. Oh, the reason why I think that's a lot dumber. I never played a Condemned 2, but it's on the list. That snuff movie game. Yeah, so the plot of this game is that you are on death row and you are, well, they fake it. Instead they take you to a random part of town, like arenas, and they tell you that if you want to earn your freedom, you gotta participate in the game. There's cameras all over the place. Be violent, be cool. And a bunch of gangs are being paid to hunt you down and cut you up. So it's very violent, in a violent city. Ready? Haha, got him that. Ooh, alright. You know, it's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. On any no clip that needs more, it's actually really nice. It's a lot easier to do the clip. It just, when it comes to like smaller ones or finer ones, it's hard. Chat. Hatred, I know people talk about hatred, but I don't know. I feel like Manhunt doesn't give the credit it deserves. I know not everyone likes this game, but thank you, Jay. Hope you're doing good. I thought I'd put it on the bingo board because it has been a minute since we ran it. Well, I haven't ran this game since April, roughly. And I'm also running with a new mouse, which I'm actually not doing bad on.
I'm going in hot. This is what you get when you mess with us.
Like, the new mouse is actually kind of nice at this. Not gonna lie. There we go. The only issue is when it comes to any clip that's small. Small clips are fucking me on the mouse. Not so good? Oh yeah, no, it's really good. It's fast. So my problem is when it comes to the smaller escapes, like on clip 1 in the beginning of the game when you have to like barely get in the wall, like I took like 3 tries.
Each time they spot you, these war dogs are gonna execute
one of your beloved family. Nice. I know the suffering. Like I'm suffering. The suffering probably has one of the worst PC ports I've ever seen, and it's a cool game, blocked by one of the worst PC ports I've ever interacted with.
just for you. It's work in progress.
I don't know. I don't ever plan on playing Hatred. I don't ever plan on playing it.
I've hidden a tape and a video camera in the mall. Find them.
Hell, you know what's funny? I don't even think Manhunt 2 is that bad. I just imagine. Alright, here's a good example. Imagine if they made a Donnie Darko 2.
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
It's kind of like that. Alright, dude, my NAM is gonna betray me here. They did? I know they did. I know they did, chat. They also made a Manhunt 2.
Honestly, Cash, by killing these guys, you're doing them a favor. Now, all you need is the camera.
Oh, I actually played the... Oh, you mean the Suffering. But the Suffering, I played on Steam, and that was bad. But for Manhunt, I played it on console, which, I mean, it wasn't like one of the worst games ever made, but I just kept letting me wanting more of OG Manhunt.
You're making this look too easy. Cut these guys some slack, for Christ's sake.
Ah, damn it, NAM. That's fine. I deserve it. I show him for the health. Luckily, we have a checkpoint. Dude, I can't aim. Actual NAM. Alright, that's maybe gonna be okay. Fuck! I knew it was gonna be okay. You dick! Alright. Alright, that's better because I just ran for it. Alright, we're good now. We're good. We're good. I don't know why I'm reloading the gun. I don't need to.
Oh, hell.
I missed. Wait, that might actually be recoverable. Ooh, okay, we're good. That was actually kind of clean. Hold on. So we're gonna use aim assist? Really? How well does that work?
You must understand, Cash. I could never.
Actually, I don't think I've ever used the aim assist. Maybe. I think I have.
Where were your family when you
I'm always about manual aim. Wait, hold on. Well, how do you do aim assist? You just shoot?
You've left your old life, your old self.
That wasn't bad. Not great, not bad. You know, funny enough, if I didn't like choke on the intro, I'd probably be fine. Slowly gonna divide that fall. I will keep that in mind.
Unfortunately, the innocents thought better of it and locked them up. You're gonna have to bust them up.
Yeah, I'm not sure why though. I really like Manhunt. I think it's a really well done game that gets like. I feel like the reputation of Manhunt deprives Manhunt a little bit. Like everyone thinks about that violent game, and they don't think nearly enough about we live in a society. Fuck, I didn't go fast enough. I right click and close and bam. Alright, sounds good. That'd be fun. I know, Manhunt has a lot to say about society. Everyone always like, oh, I like the violent video game. Did you know that? Oh my, what? Oh my god, I know what the problem is. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be very awkward. I'm not making that. Son of a bitch. I might actually need back my old mouse. Like, I don't know where I put it. Oh, actually, okay, that was closer. Also, say goodbye to my bitrate for a bit. Exactly. It takes a very high IQ to understand Manhunt. Alright, there we go. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be weird. This is really... Maybe I get a sensitivity, like... Is there a way to immediately tell what my mouse's DPI is? On like an old mouse? Maybe there probably is. Also, let's see how good this auto-aim is. That's actually pretty good. Wait, wow. Huh. Does that work in every level of the game? That's kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't think we made too many friends. Hell, I like you. These guys.
Huh. Yeah, no, these shots are pretty easy to hit right now. Oh, sensitivity in game. Oh, so what I did in the past is, my mouse had a button that was like, what's the word? It will lower the DPI when you press it, so I could just have a manhunt setting. Like, I have the sniper button. That too, yeah. I think I have one of those. I don't remember what the sniper button is. I think it's it's next to me. But it's similar. It's like it changes the DPI.
Sick, selfish bastards always.
There's a hunter in the next room through the mesh door.
So I'd probably want to lower it maybe fucking half of what I got. The lowest 800,000 DPI. Yeah, I think right now I'm like 3,000. Like 3,000 DPI is way too much for manhunt. Also, my score wheel just goes fast. Wait, would that affect my score wheel when I think about it? The problem actually isn't the screen, it's the scroll wheel.
When they feel safe, they'll probably
I don't even know if I can change that one.
They like their routine.
Like, it's actually not the sensitivity outright, because that's not too big of a problem. I just realizing, I don't think, maybe I can, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Worst case scenario, whenever I run Manhunt, I get out my old mouse and I just, you know, I whip it out. Not close enough. Close enough, that's fine.
Spilled red wine on the person.
Come on. It might be kind of bad right now.
Please let the moose hold out. I should have ordered a cooler.
Dude, I'm like barely out of range. Wait, I think I'm back in range. Come on.
Everything is going swingingly.
Hey, right. A model? I don't remember. Some kind of Razer mouse. Razor Basilisk. But I need to find out if I can adjust the scroll wheel, I guess. Hold on. Let's see. Make shooting? Oh no, so I don't mind shooting. It's literally the scroll wheel. That's my problem. It's all scroll wheel. Like, I don't mind the aiming. That's fine. Also, hold on. You're saying we can skip right now.
That's your motivations for the next scenes. You're killing to entertain, so take your time. Okay, Cash, you performed brilliantly. Don't worry, I've got plenty more Wonderland fun lined up.
Nice. Wait, did I get it? Oh wow! Wait, how the fuck did that work? What?
You're my big, ugly Alice, so go on. Follow the White Rabbit.
Why yeah? Why do they want to get him on TV like this, chat? If you had a mutant on death row that can phase out of bounds, wouldn't you want to keep that? Like, I feel like you have a TV set for life. Also, now I'm curious. The auto aim and closer, in theory, this should be easy. I've had problems in the past with auto aim. Let's see. Wow. Wait. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game? What? Huh. Well then. In chat, I've played Sekiro, I should know this. Remember, hesitation is feet. Oh, I got this. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I've never known that's how that worked. It's kind of trippy. Oh, goofy, too. I like it. I like it a lot. That is shocking. Like, I think the Bio They Fall might be one of the easiest missions I've ever done. Makes you wonder, can I PB in Manhunt now? Eh, maybe. We'll see. Alright, Sips. Yeah, Jay is very good at Manhunt. There we go. Too much time on this game? Well, it's a good game. Oh yeah, that reminds me, because I think the only person I know who runs Manhunt 2 is actually, funny enough, Venado, who's also in chat. Oh, see, all the Manhunt runners are coming out today for Manhunts. They saw Manhunts and they came out today. I don't know how the Manhunt 2 run is in comparison to 1. I think there's actually some tech in it. There's more than I thought there was. I remember watching Venado do that once. I know 1's like fucking awesome, man. I'm hoping at some point this game can actually get into GDQ. I've been encouraging Jay to submit it. So hopefully it can. Oh, shit. Well, that's, unlucky, I guess. Oh, I got that at least. I should have submitted? Oh, Manhunt? Nah, you got it. They wouldn't have taken me because they took me for Dead Rising 3. I think per genre, what? I don't think they're gonna let people have more than like one. Oh, even per games, and they don't even do that. I think lately they've been trying to move towards more variety. It's a damn good game. I can imagine why. You murdered a man with a plastic bag. Honestly, chat, maybe I finally get around to doing that hard mode Manhunt playthrough. I was gonna do that for 1 million channel points, but then I never did it. Yeah, honestly, I think as long as it's being, like, on the docket, it has a chance. Otherwise, the odds are 0. And I think the more it gets pushed, the better odds it has.
Come on, man to man. What do you say?
Yeah. Woo! Dude, look at that zoom. Boom. Alright, so divided they fall. The question now, do I get this first try? This is also known as the reason why you lose PBs level. Alright, ready? Let's do this. See, my favorite role when I was a kid, I don't know about you, chat, but I actually had some, like, rules on, like, graphics and shit or violent media. I was allowed to play violent games. The big issue, though... The big issue was, when I was a kid, drugs and I think alcohol were bad. So, I was allowed to play GTA 3 because I remember my mom bought it and she wanted to play it. And then, what's the word? Awkward? Hold on, give me a second here. Woo! Okay, hold on, it's getting a little spicy. Yeah, so we had rules. I think violent was allowed. Violence was allowed. But what wasn't allowed was doing, like, the drugs. So I was allowed to play GTA 3, but we weren't allowed to use, like, the drug item that would, like, make your character slow down and be high. But we were totally allowed just to, like, you know, like, we can drive a tank over every pedestrian all over town. Like, you can drive on the sidewalk, no problem, but we weren't allowed to smoke the virtual dope.
Oh, I got you.
Oh god, I'm slow! Please! Hey, honestly, not bad. I like Condemned. I played Condemned 1, I enjoyed it.
What?
I enjoyed Condemned 1. I never played 2, but at some point I should.
Beat him down. That's what you think, huh? Stay where you are. No!
Think that might be fun? We'll see. Nice. See, the funny thing is, nowadays I play violent media for everything, and my family's super into horror stuff. It's cheating? It is cheating. I mean, Maurice, you have to understand, he's on death row for a reason. He's an inhuman abomination, he's clipping through walls. Why do you think they're trying to stop him? They can't. They wanted to make a documentary on the Invisible Man, or the Intangible Man, and they realized the Intangible Man's a menace to society. He has to be put down. Wow, that was actually really clean. Condom Criminal Origins. Ah, yes, of course. But yeah, I think the tech in this game is really cool, though. You know what? I know not every run went well today, but I don't know. I'm really enjoying the fact that, we had so many games in the last 2 days with all the different types of tech, and for the most part out there, it's all been going very well, you know? Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Hold on. Lost stamina. That my NAM. This is why I stopped playing Marvel Rivals.
I got a bottle of brew with your name on it.
All right, awkward. I'll take it.
I got it. It's CCPD kicking time.
Okay. Fuck off, man. Oh my god. You're strict about movies? Not quite. My family kind of loves watching horror movies a lot, so I wouldn't say too much. Anyway, I should just reset checkpoint anyway.
Okay, there's the pumpkin.
All right, cool. Huh. This is one of the weirdest fucking setups I've ever done to this. Fuck it, let's just... fuck it, sure. Oh, hey, look, he didn't land a single shot, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't say my parents are super strict on movies. Like, we watched plenty of horror movies as kids. Like, I remember, I think my older brother and my cousin were a bit traumatized by The Exorcist. Actually, I think they laughed at The Exorcist. I think other movies got us. I remember watching Carrie when I was 5, and it's one of the first movies I ever watched, I remember. At least for horror. Carrie. I love Carrie. And my family loves movie, and my, you know, like, my whole family loves horror. Like, they all do horror stuff. Like, hell, my family went to Monster Palooza together. Like, it's a horror movie in, like, horror thing convention. Yeah, no, I remember going to the theaters with the family to watch Freddy vs. Jason. Fond memory. I remember watching, what, Chucky, or Ride of Chucky at least.
CCPD!
Almost sort of really Jaws. I think my mom has watched Jaws every single year. As far long as I remember. It's 2 movies. It's Jaws and American Werewolf in London. I can't tell you how many times I've seen American Werewolf in London. At least, you know, like, bits and pieces of it, I should say. It is! Yeah, Brad Trigger is fun. I liked it. Watched it as a kid. It's a good time. Hold on. Actually, like, let's do that. Why the fuck did I do that? I don't know, man. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Like, could have shot the lock. Ready? Alright, one of the cool skips in the game. I hope I make that. I might not. It's easy enough, I guess. Damn it. I knew I didn't have enough speed. You know what's funny? The main tricks that are giving me issues are anytime I need to fall into the void or get adjacent to the void. Alright, that should be better, I think. Aim right, this one. So my problem is just the mouse. With the scroll wheel, oh wow. I'm quite literally, like, going too fast where I can't get the J-clip speed. Oh my god. Busting all the strats. Well, this strat's having a bit of tough work behind it because of the shenanigans. It's Alright, that might be it right there. I think that's it. Oh, Oh, Twitch has the same static. I'm just gonna go for the normal strat. I need to get my old mouse out for Manhunt, I think. If I ever run Manhunt, like, actually, I don't know. 'Cause some things are nice. Maybe I can have multiple. I need to do the old strat. Like, every single version of the J-Clip's been harder, like, specifically today. Because, I didn't realize that the sensitivity would make such a difference on the scroll wheel. That being said, I'm realizing right now that it's very easy to aim. Huh. I care that much? Probably. It's still faster. Probably do J-Clip now I think about it. Then you don't have to run. Anyway, that was laser. No! So the scroll wheel, the problem is the scroll wheel is faster than it used to be because my old mouse had manual scroll wheel. This one is a lot more loose and free. So it's physically going faster.
Ecdycis shark.
At the end, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 37 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissor. Thank you very much. Cheers. Also, probably should reload a checkpoint. I like this skill. Dude, I don't know. I'm dumb. I should just. You know all them right, but it's not. It's different. It's the scroll wheel. It can't really be explained well. It's like it's something called. It's not mouse DPI. Mouse DPI is fine. DPI applies to how fast the mouse moves, like this, right? I mean, you're going left to right directions. That's mouse. The scroll wheel, normally, I think you have like locked and unlocked or something like that, right? The one that I have, if you go too fast, it keeps scrolling. So the thing is, I can't go over fast enough to do the punch because I'm on a different scroll wheel. Yeah, my old one had less clicks per area, so now I can get in things a lot faster, and it's good when I need it to be good, but sometimes it goes too fast and I can't keep up with it. And it's specifically affecting that one trick where I can't get to the mouse button in time. Because what ends up happening is, well, like, I just don't go fast enough. It's kind of funny. So DPI-wise, it's fine. Like, I can actually move just fine. It's specifically just with that scroll wheel tech. But the upside is, look how fucking fast I can go through basic walls like that. Like, I don't think I've ever gone that fast, because my scroll has never been that fast. The only issue comes up is the, that specific clip. Yeah. Hey. The downside, though, is this mouse is really good for aiming. Like, I'm actually being way more accurate because I have more freedom in movement. Like, you know, the higher DPI, I'm realizing, oh no, I'm actually pretty good at aiming. Hell, I don't remember the last time I hit this trick so easy either. Like, I might actually, no, I'm not going that close. Send him to hell!
Send him to hell!
I did you.
Go on!
So, I think there's a button that, like, allows me to, change the sensitivity, like, lock it, unlock it. So maybe I can have it unlocked for, like, regular clips, and then J-clips, I just keep it, like,
Lionel Starkweather has
locked.
been found dead today.
And then I don't have to keep scrolling. Or I can just edit it before the run, I can just do that.
Residential district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta.
Yeah, it's that, Carl. It's the, you can unlock it, and you, like, let spin freely. I have that one.
Leading police to the site of a snuff film
I have a Razor Basilisk.
Confines. Linked to this ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary Schaefer, whose lawyer stated that he intends to plead not guilty.
Yep, it has a free one, but also it has one that, it has one that, is locked, but I have to, like, tinker with the settings. I didn't think it would affect Manhunt of all games. Like, the funniest shit about it is it only affected that one trick. Oh no, it's a button. I have a button to unlock and lock it. It just, even the locked one's still pretty fast. Like, my old one wasn't anything like this, so... yeah. Alright, anyway, enough of that song. Chat, there's one game left, and then we have Blackout. Ready? The last game is Zam. I don't even play the music. It's Zombies Ate My Neighbors. There's one game left. And then we have Blackout. It's Zam. We're doing Zam. Zam. I do like this game. I might get an ad during the game. I could play the ad now. Also, chat, say hello to one of the only games in my roster that I emulate. It's one of the only ones. And the reason why is probably one of the funniest reasons for a game that I emulate. You wanna know why? Zam time? Zam. Let me set it up. I guess I'll play the ad now. I'll probably make it so it doesn't happen during the run. Going to avoid ads. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, Adge. Yeah, you can say hello to emulated game. It's one of the only ones. Anyway, chat, I'll tell you why I emulate this game, and I'll probably repeat it too. I don't like plugging in the SNES. I don't have room to dedicate my SNES for one fucking game. There is a single game that would apply to this. One. And I am not dedicating my precious limited space for one console. Also, the SNES is a pain in the ass and I don't like setting it up. It is strangely one of the worst consoles I've ever had to set up, which is really funny because the Super Famicom, the Japanese version, is really good, and I don't know why. But the North American SNES sucks ass. Like, I'm not a weeb on a lot of things. That's one of them. I play run any N64 game. It's not really. We did beat all of Donkey Kong 64 on stream. 101% too, I might add. Which funny, I had to emulate that for another reason because the N64 I bought didn't have that stupid memory card thing. Zam, that's right. So I mod your SNES Mini. Can you mod Zombies Ate My Neighbors onto that, or does it come with Zam? Nice. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, April. Also, I'll restart the console from boot in a moment. It should work. Let me just make sure it works. Nice. Actually, I think it does work. I don't think I need to test it. Ah, maybe I do. Let's test it just in case. Make sure it works. It should be fun. How's Sam? Welcome on in. Also, Jericho Mech saying to give a sub going to Mortal Destroyer. Alright, looks ever good. It's a little bit sloppy. I don't like this controller, but it works. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Not that one. Alright, ready? Zam! You know what's funny? I used to run this game a lot. Like, a lot. You might not believe it, but I'm actually pretty damn good at Zam. What kind of controller setup do you use for that? And yeah, thank you for thanking Immortal Destroyer. I mean, either way, I have an SNES and I have a copy of the game. I literally just don't like plugging it in. I suppose the better answer is probably just me waiting for, oh wait, maybe good. Yeah, probably. I didn't even go for the Straz, the funny thing. I'm not gonna go for a coffee. I should have gone for the strat. I can't believe I missed it, but you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm down with one reset, chat. I think I'm down with one reset. Also, I have to remember, do not hit that. You still on the remake of this? Do you mean like the weird ports, the limited run ports? No, absolute ass. I've only ever done OG. The limited run ports are bad. They're really bad. How's John Scoop? Oh, of course, of course, of course. Zombies are my neighbors. There's a remake? No, there was a port that Limited Run did, and I don't remember who else did it, but it was a... They wanted to port it to modern, like, Steam and stuff, and then it was really bad. Like, it straight up sounds awful and plays pretty bad, too. It's weird. I don't know why. But I played a lot of Zam, and I could weirdly tell the difference, and I do not like it. Alright, now we're fine. I actually have a video, once again, on TikTok that I compared a while ago, that you can literally hear that the audio is off. Also, that was goofy. Sure. I didn't get the zombie, though. Hey, you. Come here, asshole. Ah, you'll do. Come here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've ever ran that one. So, I have thought about doing Ghoul Patrol that way, because I've never played Ghoul Patrol. It's funny, you think I would have, but never got around to it. Anyway, some of you may be wondering, what the hell am I doing and why am I doing it? So, the game's called Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So I let the zombies eat my neighbors. There were 9 of them that were eaten. So, if you don't know about this game, a lot of the difficulty is when people try to save every neighbor. That's the completionist route, that's how you get it done. However, in order to beat the game, you only need every living neighbor alive. Now, I know that's a weird sentence. What do you mean, every living neighbor? So, the game's punishment is the more you play it and neighbors die, you can't save that neighbor anymore. So, you normally have 10, but if you lose a neighbor, you can only save 9 per level, and then 8 per level, and then 7, and, you know, you get less reward because you don't get as many points and shit. Now, the thing is, I'm speedrunning this game. Why the fuck do I care about points? I don't give a single shit about points. So, what that means is, since I can progress levels by only having 1 neighbor, I kill every neighbor but 1. And then the level ends almost immediately because, yeah, you kill all your neighbors, you only need every living neighbor to be alive. The thing is, if every neighbor dies, it's an immediate game over. So it's a trade-off. The game gets kind of hard because you could potentially get a game over by losing that last neighbor. But the upside, neighbors are static, and they're usually assigned a root number. So what it means is the neighbors are going to go to the next level. I saved 1, right? This neighbor is going to generate the amount of neighbors that I have alive, and then is going to assign the positions from 1 to 10, starting with 1, then going to 10. So you will always have neighbor 1 in the game no matter what. And then I'll bring in neighbor 2, and then neighbor 3, and then kind of so on and so forth, you know? So the upside of that is neighbor 1's always in the same spot. So I just immediately beeline to this neighbor, and then, hey, we're good to go. Ah, so we'll be doing good. Now, obviously, the downside is if they die, then... Yeah, no, the whole run dies. game starts with casually. Oh no, it's this game was hard to learn. I think this game took me 40 plus attempts to get a run done reliably. Like my first run was like 40 plus attempts or so, and the game is still very hard even today. Like I think someone mentioned recently that they were watching like a big streamer play this game, and it was really difficult. And most people play this game find it to be very, very difficult because naturally this game is very, very difficult. That's because this game also has a lot of bullshit in it. Like this baby. You may notice I'm staying out of range. Hey, good fight. The reason why is because he has CC. He'll stomp on you and flatten you, and then you take damage if he keeps hitting you. There's no iframes. So yeah, no, it's still very tough even today. Anyway, one of the funny things about this is there is a skip for that level, but I'll tell you why we don't do it, why I'm not doing it, and why I didn't do it. But even though it's a skip for that level, you may notice now I have 2 neighbors. 2 neighbors is too many neighbors. So, what does that mean for us? Well, that's an excellent question, chat. I'm glad you asked it. See, you're helping. You see that neighbor right there? He's dead. He's dead. Alright, back down to 1 neighbor. So, you may be wondering, what is the skip for the giant baby that I was talking about? And the reason why I don't run this fucking game as often, I will tell you. I don't run this game as much because if you want to get a top time, you need to like reset the game on level 1 until you get good RNG. Like, I don't believe in my whole run being decided because I felt like grinding out the RNG, right? There's a few moments of bullshit, but it's mostly reliable. But what you need to do is, I don't remember, but I think every frame has like items that can drop, including blank, right? Like blank is an item. There is 1 frame out of like, I think it's like, well, how many does it run at? Like 256 or something like that? I don't know how many frames the old last game runs, but it runs through a list of items that you can get whenever you touch an item based on when you booted up the game. So what does that mean? It means exactly what you imagine it means. What's up happening is if you want to get really good at this game, you have to set your splits timer to coincide with the timer of the item, and then you need to do a certain RNG manip to try and get said item. If you fuck up at all, a lot of runners will straight up reset. The reason why is what the fuck was that? Nice. The reason why... Wow, that was close. The reason why is because it will give you a skeleton key. Only on 1 frame. And if you pick up the skeleton key, you can skip the boss entirely. You don't need to fight it. You don't need to kill another neighbor. You don't need to fight the baby. You just go straight and skip the boss. And it is kind of wild that you just have a straight up boss skip tied to an RNG item pickup. And if you wanted to go for it, you'd probably be resetting the intro of the run. I don't know how long. I like dick. So if you're wondering, why don't you run this more? Because I don't like the fact that my run's entirely dictated by RNG. I'm pretty good at this game, but being good only matters so much when a lot of the game's reliance is, do you get the stuff? Do I have a favorite level? Ants. That's like level, well, actually I like a lot of the in-game levels, but I like the one with the giant ants. They make me happy. Also, there is RNG that can even happen here, and it's really funny, because an enemy can just beeline straight to that guy before we even touch him. There's a lot of bullshit like that on the run. And a lot of the marathon kind of is balanced around that. I reset. No, Fear and Hunger is, well, actually, I don't know. How's it, Michael? Good to see you today. I don't know which one's worse. I would probably say this one's worse than Fear and Hunger, because Fear and Hunger, you have multiple items you can get. Well, this game, you have one specific item you need. And you can only get in the very, like, one pickup. In Fear and Hunger, you have multiple pickups, albeit, you know, it's still bad. Anyway, I like this level because you get to use the speed shoes. They make you run really fast. Are there any Castlevania games? Do you count Bloodstained? Out of the way, Ant. Yeah, sure. Then Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. Boodum. Yeah, I never really did much of the Castlevania games. Recently I was talking about possibly doing Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the first time. I never played it. It wouldn't be a speedrun, but casual. Yeah, bazookas break walls. And there's a lot. There's a lot of them in the game. And it's a mechanic that I don't even know if the game outright mentions. Yeah, I think this year I've been doing a lot of the different games that are like games you should play or something like that. Like, well, we did the Metal Gear Solid games. Jesus Potion? It is. That being said, as much as I like this game, I do understand the, well, I guess my dilemmas with, speedrunning it. I don't really have a whole lot that I can do with this game right now. As much as I enjoy it, it just... there's no real improvement to be had. Like, unless I wanted to grind out the RNG bullshit strat, yeah, not really a whole lot I could do. It's fine. Also, this game has a lot of bullshit mechanics, like this boss right here, which is gonna be really funny if you don't know how it works. Oh, you're not dead yet? Dead now. You done? Not yet. Alright, now you're dead. Is there a baby skip category, non-baby skip? Nope. In retro gaming, the answer, yeah, get good. There's time around this game a lot, and yeah, there was. But yeah, at this point, I don't really have a whole lot of grind I can do with it. Hey, no. Which I wouldn't say is a bad thing. Like, well, we can still run the game as normal normally. I just don't think I get any PBs anytime soon. Dude, out of the way. Dude, this is kind of awkward on my controller, though. That's my Goal Patrol? Nope. I'd probably run this game more if I had the proper, like, non-emulator setup for this. Yeah. Don't do it, man. Alright, that was close. Yeah. So hopefully that makes sense, chat, huh? Hopefully that makes some sense on this game. It's a cool game, just... it is what it is. Also, as it said, if someone wants something bad enough and they're hungry enough for it, they'll get it. Yeah, Goal Patrol is the sequel to this game. I don't even know if it's a sequel story-wise, but it's a similar gameplay loop. Stuff like that. I'm being lost in this level. Oh god, yeah, learning the run actually takes a good bit of time. I'm not gonna lie to you, this run is not easy to learn. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy to reset. Like, you know, to do runs is pretty easy, but learning this run took a while. Doesn't matter? Alright. How do you feel about hats? Because one of them wears a hat. The other one doesn't. That is the only difference. Also, one of them is girl, and one of them is boy. They also, one has blue health, one has red health. And 3D glasses, and 3D glasses. That being said, I think most runners almost always pick Julie, me included. Every now and again I'll go to, wait, I think it's Julie and Zeke. Every now and again I'll pick Zeke. I almost always pick Julie, though. And every runner of this game almost always picks Julie. In fact, I don't know any runners that notably pick Zeke. It's a fun game. I like, if you're wondering why do I pick Julie, I like her jacket that has the giant cross in the back. Any reason why? People like Julie. That's it. People like the girl character. She has a jacket. Bobby, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Bobby, I have a very important question to ask of you. Because you know what's funny? I was talking about this earlier and I never elaborated on it. But you reminded me of it in a good way. First off, Bobby, how did you feel about the Natter Days? Because earlier, also it's a good game. Earlier we were talking about the Natter Days. And offhanded, hours ago, I mentioned there's a sequel to Natter Days. And I might buy them for GDQ. It's not quite Natter Days, but the current trendy thing going around. Natter Days 2? Yeah, I've been hearing all about them. Apparently they're sold out everywhere, and it's the same brand of trashy fruit beer. Busch Light Apple. I never mentioned them, but I want to get a pack, and I want to see how they taste. I hear they're quite good, but they're very in the line of Natter Days, my understanding. Quite good here. Oh shit, Wolfman. Lunch? I like lunch. You're down to try it? I hear they're damn good. I keep saying memes on them on shit like Instagram. And it's the similar thing of they have the summer beverage. Let's see. Come on, it should be fine. I think I need the mower and I need clowns. Oh wait, there you go. Clown. Anyway, I hope all's treating you well. Are you getting ready for your GDQ run? It's coming up. I'm doing fine enough on points. I think about 1K more. Take your clowns, Dracula. 2 weeks? Yeah, it's right around the corner. It is right there. There's no friendly fire? Nah, you're good. But game's still rather difficult. Anyway, I just realized I need the potion. Burger. You know, I could go for a nice burger right now. I had, what, chicken and rice. That was like Indian food. Homemade Indian food was pretty nice. Clowns, they're there. They're there. Oh yeah, I don't know what that reminded me as well. Chat, I gotta let you know, but apparently GDQ has a Texas Hold'em tournament for charity. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna do it. Sounds fun. Game's awesome. It is Midnight Snowman. I had it on the bingo board and I was not sure it gets streamed. Yeah, you gotta have like the announcers that look at the little like, you know, they announce like who has what, right? I don't think they're gonna do that, but could you imagine? Try it out. What, GDQ Texas Hold'em? I probably will sign up. Like, as long as it's happening during a time I'm actually able to like do it, sure. I've dabbled in a little Texas Hold'em. Yeah, I'll do, you know what, I'll do the Frank West. All in. Yeah, maybe I'll do the, what's the word? Everybody, let's say lots of be the snakeoids. Yep. However, wait. Fuck off, ant. The upside is once you learn how to fight the snakeoids, they get a lot better. This game is actually pretty big. There are 48 or 49 mandatory levels. There's like, how many optional? I think there's like 7 more optional or 6 more optional. Yeah, I gotta do the Frank West. All in. This game has 44 levels. It definitely has more than 44. I think it's like 55 or 56. But I haven't made a video about it. I don't remember. I think it's 55. Also, I like playing this game because I get to feel like getting home with a retro gamer. Like, the only other retro game I run is like, what? All the bad ones, Clock Tower, and Sweet Home. But Sweet Home's too weird. The bad ones, nobody, like, they're bad. Clock Tower's weird. And then this is, like, the only one that I think people have ever played that I run. Not saying Clock Tower's bad. I love Clock Tower. But, like, you know, admittedly, I think of all the retro games I play, this is the most popular one. The co-op levels of Zam. So there is a problem with that. And it's the reason why co-op runs in Zam don't take off as much. What's the word? Like, the idea is fun, but the main issue is that you have a shared screen. So players are limited based on one screen. I think if like one player tries going left, the other one goes right. Yeah, you can't split off. And normally that wouldn't be the worst issue, but the problem is with the speedrun, you only ever need one neighbor. I think the only time it would ever really come in handy is during certain boss fights, because you just have more DPS. But anyway, I don't know if the game designs for that in mind. I think it actually might, now I think about it. Xbox One is retro? Why is Xbox One retro? Why are you calling the Xbox One retro? How is the bone retro? Explain. They're 15 years old. Retro has weird definitions depending on who you ask, but I don't think age is the retro thing. I don't think Xbox... Oh my god, what the fuck out the way? Hold on. I don't think it's so much age as it's something else. Oh, don't time out. Don't time out. Please don't time out. Good. Came out 2013. I have no idea when the Expo launched. However, even with the Expo being 15 years old, it's still gonna be retro. So, I think the best definition of retro as a general point, well, one, depending on who you talk to, retro is style. So you're not retro if you're not, like, old as shit. However, the more appropriate definition that I think people can probably fall under as time progresses, and it stays, 2 generations back. How close to the bingo? Last game. Oh, right. 2 gens back. Right now, we're still in the PS5 era. So the PS3 is retro now, because we're in PS5. But, no, it's not like people don't even call the 360 retro, because people think it's a graphical style, but 2 gens back. Hey, perfect point count, by the way. That's nice. Donald 2 and MGS2 are retro. Yeah. So it's, like I said, it's kind of weird. A lot of people define retro in different ways. Personally, I think 2 gens back is a fine definition. I think that is a very fair definition. It accomplishes the purpose that you're getting old. It's older media, older tech. And I think it's fine to acknowledge that you're getting old. That being aside, formerly retro games, I think should be called something like old as shit or ancient. I think the exact word they use is vintage, but there's a lot meaner language, I guess. Old as shit. Last of Us is also retro? Correct. The Last of Us 1 OG would be retro. The ancient text, yeah. Ninja Luigi, I think it's going for 4 months. So, my clowns. Dude, clown. Clown him, clown him! Anyway, here's a bunch of strat. You can do this. It's skeleton key. Goopy. A lot of past people got killed. I killed them. Oh, I let them die, I should say. I mean, it's honest, though, that the definition of retro should change. Like, retro is probably going to be whatever people played when they were younger, for the most part. Which, in these days, it actually would be the 360 and the PS3. We're actually further away from the PS3 right now than we were from the SNES when the PS3 came out. Like, the PS3 is older than the SNES was at that point, and it's been getting older and older every day, man. Live service games, they tend to update, but there's retro versions of them. Like, old League is not the same as new League. I don't care if League's been around since like 2011, 2012. Look at League back then and now, there's a lot of differences. Way too many. There we go. Clowns. Let's get some clowns. That's some games that hold up. There's a lot of classic games that hold up. Oh yeah, Bobby, I may have an interesting idea that I might bring up at GDQ as well. As well as that might not work, I have an idea that might. You know, I'll let you know around then. I've been chewing on the idea, and I think you might enjoy it. I gotta find out the exact specifics of it. And retro to use every game that's on a cartridge in PS1 games. Yeah, really just depends who you ask. There's no grand authority on what's retro and not, sadly. And I don't think there could be an authority on it. Also, I don't know why I did that. Wait, am I actually doing snow damage? Holy shit, I've never done that no damage. Are we gonna ship with Theseus games then? Well, wouldn't that be more like League of Legends at that point, or live service games for ship with Theseus? I think so, yeah, in that case, yeah. Which, for what it's worth, they're not the same game. Despite what one might think, they're still not the same game. Like, you can look at a lot of older a lot of live service games then and now that have been around for, like, let's say over a decade. And I guarantee you, you will see the difference. I played old League. I remember how bad that looked, or sorry, how good it looked at the time. I thought it was amazing. And now, oh god, it's aged like it is. Some of those old models, man, the pizza feet, they're bad. Hey, where's my shoes? Nice. This gamers don't even play Atari games? Nah. Dr. Tongue is quite the hit with the ladies. I think they should have changed the name of the primary villain in this game to be something else. I don't like the idea that Dr. Tongue is attacking children. I mean, he's a villain, so I can't really condemn him any more than we already are. He's not exactly a good guy. But I don't like Dr. Tongue for a multitude of reasons. Yeah, so the story of this game is that you're fighting an evil man named Dr. Tongue, who's trying to... I don't actually know what his goal is. I think he's trying to fuck with the town. Like, I don't exactly know if it's his fault Dracula shows up. Like, can you really blame him? Like, how do you blame a guy for Dracula showing up? Doesn't he just do that? Is that really his fault? I guess so. Is he evil due to his tongue, or is he evil and he has a tongue? Probably the latter, because you have a tongue, and I have a tongue, and I don't think we're evil, right? Dr. Dentist. That was true. Hey, chat, I just realized we looped back around to earlier. Yeah, so the grand story. I wouldn't think too hard or worry too much about definitions. I know a lot of people do, but in all honesty, at the end of the day, a lot of them are really arbitrary. And you need to know what parameters you're defining by in order to truly experience said definitions. Damn it, I hit the bars. Actually, this might be okay. Oh, stop it. That's better. Dead. Dead. You know, I'm here. I'll just go. Go live. Played by the town. So, did Dr. Tongue summon the football team, or like... I don't really get that. Like, why is a football team evil? They're just football, right? Why are they playing during this? Probably a Grinch situation. I mean, for what it's worth, Dr. Tongue did attack the town. He did attack. Oh, that's a good crack. Of one health kit. Alright, let's do this, chat. Oh my god, what a creative boss. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Look at this boss, dude. It's so original. I've never seen anything like it, chat. Have you? No way. How shocking. Please be health. Invincible! And you can't even say my name. That's a lot of spiders, by the way. Anyway, I gambled and lost. Dude, this is a terrible fight. Are you not dead yet? How the fuck are you not dead? There you go, finally. Here, come here. Chat, we're gonna defeat him the way you defeat all giant heads. I'm gonna throw a fucking plate at his skull and hope it fractures. Football! Don't throw a fucking football at him! watched the show Malcolm in the Middle? Of course I have. Who hasn't? Okay, this wasn't my finest fight, but we'll take it. Alright, GG. Alright, that was a terrible finale, but we'll take it. Winner! Chat, there's one level left. Is that a water pistol? It's filled with holy water. Oh, I wasn't by the Lenny. I'm doing good. It's a hard game. Fun game, but a hard game. The football team's always evil. That's fair. Anyway, we're not done yet. There is one more level, and you have to play it because, one, you don't hit the official credits if you don't beat it, and two, you can actually die in the level. It's funny, too, because more or less this level is a, like... It's like, you know how you do, like, the walk-off? Like, you hit the home run, and now you're actually just running the bases? Like, it's a formality. That's all this level is. But, what if I told you the last level is actually the scariest? Because there's going to be a jump scare, and you're not going to expect it. There's going to be something in this game, and I'm going to read it out loud. And back, you know, a few years ago, you wouldn't have thought anything of it, but now... Yeah, I mean, if you're unlucky, if you're, like, one health left, no resources, final life, yeah, you can die. But, you have to get really unlucky for it to happen. Chat. Let's see. Ah, some trial getting good. Alright, ready? The final level. It's credit level. Among Us. Oh, there's that fucker right there. He can tag you. There's that slime. And sometimes there's a tentacle running around. A job applicant? No, it's not a job application. Anyway, bogus. There you go, chat. Yay, high score. Among Us. We did it! Not a bad run, chats. And with that's... Okay, we had a couple of snags, and I had to do it so we can officially count it as done. But blackout, yay! So Onimusha died on Hecuba, and Juon died literally on the final level. That being said, the Juon one was more out of convenience because I think Juon is gonna break again. Juon fucking sucks. I need to find out what's going on with my Wii. But hey, 25 games down. Now we don't have to do any of these games again. Next time we do bingo. When are we doing bingo? I don't know. But we did it. That's a blacked out board. There. We did it. Anyway, yeah. It's good stuff. Yeah, I have some fun ideas coming up. You know what? That counts, Nils. That counts. Yeah, now I can... What? I can delete all the X's. Ready? Alright, chat. Say goodbye to the X's. Actually, maybe I should keep all these X's. It's not a bad idea. If I do bingo again, I'd probably want all the X's, right? Okay, let me just, let me do this. Yeah, I should probably just do that with all the X's, I think. Yeah. Yep. What a time though. All right, so if we do bingo again, none of these games are allowed. We'll have entirely new games. When are we doing it again? I don't know. Chat, I am actually gonna wrap it on up for the night. Been streaming for almost 10 hours. I am gonna get some rest. Before you go, let me tell you what's going on for the weekend, okay? Because we will be having streams. All right. today we finished up bingo. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a couple things. One, we'll be doing a sponsor stream. It is for Raito. It is the Shin Megami Tensei adjacent game that got remastered. It's gonna be a sponsor stream. I'll play it for a couple hours. That'll be fun. It'll be a good time. So if we're really liking it, we'll keep doing it. You know, if chat's not vibing with it entirely, sometimes it happens. We'll have something else planned. Saturday, we'll do some indie games. It's been a while since we had an indie day, so we'll do that. And then Sunday, if you have not seen it, we'll be doing the Silent Hill full series marathon. It will be long. It's every single Silent Hill game in a row. Well, all the main ones. We're doing all the Silent Hill stuff. So if you like Silent Hill, do it then. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and I'm glad we're able to finish this up. Last stream I had a bit worried, but thank you for sticking around, chat. Anyway, Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat, and I want to say goodbye to YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. And, yeah, Twitch chat, you can say goodbye to YouTube chat if you want. I hope you have a good rest of the day over there. Bye, YouTube chat. Twitch chat. I'll find someone to raid in a moment, but bye, YouTube.